there, and we're still on lamb number 2. It's not too difficult to turn over those cards. Penman, you're going to have to get used to it. 5, 6. Okay, competitors, up onto your stands, please.
Yeah, Jason McNeese on 1, Ryan Adams on 2, Russell Smith 3, Ronald Kennedy 4, Jacob Taylor on 5, and Sean McCullum on stand number 6. Make sure you got your 2 pin men, guys. They don't have to be men, ladies will do. Make sure you got your 2 pin people with you. We've got a lot of shearing to do, guys. We've got to keep it moving. And we're live streaming.
And whoever is doing the pins, make sure you keep those sheep numbers turned over, please.
So Jason McNeese, Ryan Adams, Russell Smith, Ronald Kennedy, Jacob Taylor, and Sam McCullum. Again, shearing 5 sheep each. Okay, boys, come on, shearers to the boards. No sheep. There's a divide in that pin. Yeah. How are you, Tom? Yeah. Yeah. And we'll have a big special appearance later on. Tom is going to commentate in Irish for us. That's Tom Holland from the Gaeltacht. That's Conor Gallia, that's Connemara. Well, Tom, I hope you have your speech ready. What did you say last night, Tom? Targa. What about the money side? Targa. That's all Tom wants to hear is about money.
Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2.
Oh, some questions John Murphy and David O'Neill. Fucking hell. I said, David O'Neill, this is my wife, Peter. I said, oh, you David's first wife? She didn't fucking crack. Gee. I didn't mean there, man. You're still her first wife, isn't it? Yeah. This her first wife. Then that back there, I'm going to with another wife.
Okay, sheep are in the pens, the scene is set. We're ready to get underway with the second of the senior heats. On your doors. Sorry.
I hope I will.
She went mad or you went mad?
She went mad for me. I thought you were only fucking 10.
On your doors, please.
Fucking 10 bastards.
Okay, timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Out to come now with the first of the 5 sheep. Jason McNeese, Ryan Adams, Russell Smith, Ronald Kennedy, Jacob Taylor, the New Zealander, on stand number 5, and Sean McCullum, stand number 6. Shearing for the place in the senior semi-final. Another good line-up here this time. A good line-up of senior competitors. And of course, right after the senior, we'll be straight into the open heats. And it's Jacob Taylor pops up the neck there, stand number 5. Russell Smith is up there. Ryan Adams, Jason McNeese, Sean McCullum. So the pace is hotted up here. Who's going to get the turn first? Down into the first shoulder, down into the long blows there. Jacob Taylor, Sean McCullum, Russell Smith, Ronald Kennedy, Jason McNeese, he's right there as well. And it's the New Zealander, Jacob Taylor, gets the turn. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes there, Pete.
Jason McNeese on 1 up there down the last side. He's having a cracking shear. Ryan Adams. Down the last side comes Ryan. Good quality shearer. Russell Smith out the flank and away goes Russell. Who's going to be first to make the drop? In goes Jacob Taylor for sheep number 2. In goes Russell Smith. Ronald Kennedy. Out the flank goes Ronald. In goes Ryan Adams. Jason McNeese already with 2 on the board up there on stand number 1. Russell Smith fires away the belly will there on stand 3. Ronald Kennedy, Ronald McDonald. Out comes Jacob Taylor. Already working on the undermine there. He turns to break open that undermine. And Sean McCullum fires away the belly will. On stand 6, he turns to break open the undermine. Lovely work on up there on stand number 6. But it's all about Jason McNeese cleaning off the first shoulder, dropping down into the long blow. Ryan Adams. Ryan having a cracker there as well. These are good quality shearing hogs or good quality shearing lambs. Russell Smith drops down into the long blow. Ronald Kennedy, round the back of the head goes Ronald. Jacob Taylor, he drops in long blow time. Sean McCullum with 2 on the board. Turn the cards there, boys. Pin boys, make sure you turn the cards, please. Makes it easier for the timekeepers and for the commentators. Sam McCullum there, down the last side comes Sam, but it's all about the man up there in stand 1, that's Jason McNeese. He goes in for sheep number 3, Sean. He's having a cracker on stand 1.
Yeah, so Jason McNeese are now flying it up there with his third sheep on the board is Jason on stand number 1. Ryan Adams are now right round and around the first front shoulder. They're now on stand number 2 with Shearing 5 sheep each now with his second sheep on the board. Who is next to drop? Sean McCullum goes in on 6. Russell Smith goes in on 3. The New Zealand man on 5. Jacob Taylor comes out, and it's closely followed by the Derry man on stand the number 4. Russell Smith sends her away and comes out with sheep number 3. But it's still all happening up there now with the man on stand number 1, Jason McNeese. The man from Armagh drops it down into the long blood there now, and away he goes is Jason. He shears a bit of shearing over there now in the west of Ireland. There's he steps over, long blow time for him, and away he goes. Gets the turn to the cheek and rounding off the last front shoulder. He comes there now, really setting the pace. And you guarantee Jason will have the quality out the back as he steps back with the left and right down the last side he comes. Coming won't be long now till he comes out with sheep and number 4. But where else is it happening now? The man on stand number 5 is coming to him now as he's stepping over. Liza long blows there now. Liza Lamb out in the long blows as he gets to the turn, clears the cheek, round to the last side and turns her home, George.
Yes, so the way to go now. Jacob Taylor gets the turn down to the shoulder. A bit of a wriggle there with Russell Smith. Settled her down and away he goes again. Jason McNeese is out. Ryan Adams about to get the turn. Russell Smith down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Who's going to get the drop first? Ronald Kennedy. He's right down the long blow. But it's that competitor on stand number 5, Jacob Taylor, the New Zealander. Out the back leg he goes now. 2 more blows and Jacob will send that lamb away and he'll be out with another lamb, which will be lamb number 3 on the board for Jacob.
Paddy Corrigan, turn the cards. Turn the cards, Paddy. But it's about Jason McNeese now as he drops in the long blow time. He has 4 on the board. 1 left in the pen. Ryan Adams having a cracker up there as well. Is that 3 or 4 on the board for Ryan, lads? Is that 3 or 4? Good man, Andrew. That's he only has 2 on the board now. You're going backwards. Right, we got Russell Smith. Russell breaks open the undermine there. He's having a cracking shear. Ronald Kennedy. It's great to see Ronald up shearing with the senior boys. We got Jacob Taylor around the back of the head goes Jacob. He has 4 on the board. Sam McCullum up there. Sam McCullum drops her. Wow, he's peeling this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's like peeling an orange on stand number 6. He's having a cracking shear. Loving those hogs up there is Sean McCullum. Well, it's about Jason McNeese. Jason already with 5 on the board. Fires away the belly wool there. Ryan Adams. 4 on the board for Ryan. Russell Smith. Russell down the last side. He has the 1 left in the pin there, lads. 4 on the board for Russell Smith. 1 left in the pin. Ronald Kennedy, bit of a regular. Is that 3 on the board, Carl? Is it 3 on the board? You're welcome to Clonmany, Carl. You're welcome to Clonmany. Right, 4 on the board. He had a long night, that's all. Right, this one here, Ronald Kennedy. Ronald is huffing in the long blows there. He turns for home. Jacob Taylor already with, is that 5 on the board, Paddy? 5 on the board. Thank you, Paddy. It's all about Sean McCullum up there on stand number 6. You're having a cracker, George, on stand 6.
Yeah, so the man on stand number 1 gets to the turn with his 5th and final sheep on the board. He's really keeping the quality right up there now is Jason McNeese as he comes down the last side with his 5th and final sheep with this his second heat of the senior. Right down and out to the back leg and away he goes. Couple of more shots there now and he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken for Jason McNeese on stand number 1. So who's going to be next to get the drop? It looks like it's going to be either stands 5 or 6, but it's a New Zealand in there, gets to the turn, rounds the last front shoulder there now, and away he goes. Is Jacob Taylor there now, riding the handpiece under the shoulder, and down the last side he comes, and away he goes there now. Couple of more shots, and he won't be long till he goes out there now as the man on stand number 5 with sheep number, his 5th and final sheep on the board. Now here's Sean McCollum and Russell Smith. Who is it going to be as they both come around the shoulder together along with Ryan Adams up there now? Is it going to be stands 2, 3 or 6 as they come right out to the back leg there now, and away they go. It's going to be the man on stand number 6. Sean McCollum goes out there now, and now on all 3 shearers with their 5th and final sheep, but it's going to be Ryan Adams on 2 and Russell Smith on stand 3, George.
Ronald Kennedy now gets the turn. He's down to the shoulder, and down the last side he comes of his 5th and final lamb here. The second heat of the senior. Down to the shoulder he comes. The last lamb shearing for place in that semi-final. Ronald Kennedy, stand the number 4, down to the flank and out the back like he goes. About 3 more blows, he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. That's Ronald Kennedy, stand the number 4. Well done, put your hands together for another good heat at the senior.
Well done, boys.
Off to the right hand side, please, or you're left up there.
And the next heat will be on stand 1, Aaron McGee, John McFarlane on 2, Niall McGeever on 3, Andrew Davison on 4, Stephen Donaghy on 5, and Paul Conway will shear on stand number 6. So just wait for the sheep to be loaded again in the pens. Make sure you got your 2 helpers with your shearers. Make sure you've got your 2 pin people with you.
Are you sure?
So Aaron McGee on 1, John McFarlane on 2, Niall McGeever on 3, Andrew Davison on 4, Stephen Donaghy on 5, and Paul Conway on stand number 6. How are you now?
Referee.
Yeah, as I'm doing?
You're doing all right? Yeah.
Remind yourself,
Yeah,
no
just
bother
go
at all.
to stand number.
Yeah, okay. So on stand number 1, we got Aaron McGee. On stand number 2, John McFarlane. On stand number 3, Niall McGeever. Stand 4, Andrew Davison. Stand 5, Stephen Donaghy. And shearing of stand 6 is Paul Conway.
Okay. Competitors on your doors, please.
That's 7-4, 740.
A big thank you to our sheep suppliers, the Lynches, Strahan, McHugh's, Mullenses, MacArthur's, Crockett's, O'Hagan's and Quigley's, all suppliers of the sheep here for the championships at Clonmany 2023.
Shearers to the doors, boys. Follow George.
Okay, have we got the thumbs up? On your doors, please. Right. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Out to come now with the first of the 5 lambs. Aaron McGee, John McFarlane, Neil McGeever, Andrew Davison, Stephen Donaghy and Paul Conway. Shearing for a place in the senior semi-final. You'll see our judges here on the board. You'll see them keeping rotating along. What they are looking for is any second cutting you do on the wool. If you don't take off the wool cleanly with each forward blow, and you go back and cut the staple of the wool again or take off that bit you've left, you'll be penalised by penalty strokes. In turn, they're divided by the number of sheep, and that's what gives you whole points. Equally, you get penalised by whole points for not handling the sheep properly, not taking out the sheep out of the pen properly. So there's a lot of other things on the board as well. The judges out the back will be looking for any wool left on the sheep. Any bits of tassels or ridges of wool, you'll be penalised for that by penalty strokes. You can equally get whole points but that's divided by the number of sheep as well, and will give you whole points. And you're timed 1 in 20 from the word go until you pull the cord when you've finished your final sheep.
Yeah, very well explained there, George. So Aaron McGee, the Donegal boy, he's shearing off stand number 1 down the last side. But already out comes the man from the north of Ireland. That's John McFarlane. He's on 2. Good work going on up there. These boys hoping to make the semi-final later on. Niall McGeever down the last side comes Niall. Couple of flicks over the tail head on 3. Turn the cards there, Luke. Luke turned the cards. Come on, Jason. Niall McGeever. Turn the cards there for Niall McGeever, lads, on 3. Thank you very much. Andrew Davison. He's shearing on stand number 4. He has 2 on the board as well. Working hard on the belly wool there. Stephen Donaghy. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He goes in for number 2, shearing on stand number 5. Paul Conway. Down the last side comes Paul with number 1 on the board. Out the flank. Big sweeping blows going up there from Paul Conway. The one up there on stand number 6. And Aaron McGee. Round the back of the head goes Aaron. On stand number 1 with 2 on the board. John McFarlane. The left-hander up there, he's what's known as the Kittoak Shearer. He's on 2, he's having a cracker. Niall McGeever drops her into long blow time. There does Niall McGeever on stand 3. Andrew Davison on long blow time as well as Andrew. Good work going on up there on stand number 4. Stephen Donaghy, he steps through, up the neck. He's on 5. Paul Conway, well, he has 2 on the board out there. George on stand 6. This is a fast heat.
Yes, and away to go now. Keep those numbers turned over on stand number 6. Flick that number over, please. Stand number 6. Stephen Donaghy drops down to the first shoulder. Andrew Davison down the last side. Out the back leg goes Neil McGeever. John McFarlane, the left-hander, down the last side he comes, and Aaron McGee on stand number 1. So who's going to get the drop next? It's Neil McGeever it is, and he comes out with lamb number 3 on the board. Shearing on stand number 3. So it's 3 all the way there. And the left-hander, John McFarlane, he's out on stand at number 2. That's his 3rd lamb on the board. Out comes Aaron McGee with 3. Paul Conway already dropping down to the first shoulder of his 3rd lamb. Stephen Donaghy turns her home. Under that shoulder he goes. Right down to the flank and out the back leg there now. Another couple of blows and he'll be sending that lamb away. And in for another one on stand number 5. Andrew Davison into the first hind leg he goes.
Yeah, so Aaron McGee up there now on 1 into the first hind leg. Then now with sheep number 3 on the board. But it's not much between stands 2 and 3 now. They're in around the back of the head and away to go is John McFarlane and Niall McGeever there now. They're dropping down into the first front shoulder and away to go. Andrew Davison up there now, the man from Antrim. He's into the first front shoulder on stand number 4. Stephen Donaghy, he's into the first hind leg up there now with his 2nd sheep on the board there now is Stephen, the man from the north of Ireland, and away he goes. On 6 is Paul Conway. Couple of more shots there now, and it won't be long till he comes out with sheep number 3 on the board for Paul Conway up there now on stand the number 6. But next to drop, it's going to be the man on stand number 2, John McFarlane, as he's down and out to the back leg, and away he goes. We're looking to take through the top 12 to the semi-final now. After the open heat, so away to go. Right out to the back leg, out to the over the flank, and away to go. It was going to be an extra drop. Is it going to be stands 3 or 4? They're locked together as they come out around the back of the head, but it's the man on 3, closely followed by Andrew Davison on stand number 4. Aaron McGee there now, the Raffle man, as the Donegal man there now, out to the back leg, and away he goes up there now on stand number 1. He comes out with sheep number 3. He puts the finishing touches in the 3 and comes out with 4 on the board. Stephen Donaghy, he gets to the shoulder, rounds off the last front side, and away he goes, George.
Yes, Stephen Donaghy now, he comes down to the shoulder. Andrew Davison is up the neck. Into the first hind leg goes Neil McGeever. On stand number 2, it's John McFarlane. He's on his 4th lamb. And on stand number 1, we've Aaron McGee. Into the first hind leg he goes. He's about to step up the neck there now. Up the neck on 3 goes Neil McGeever. On 4, it's Andrew Davison. He's down into the long blows. He steps over. Stand number 5, it's Stephen Donaghy. He comes out with lamb number 4 on the board. And on 6, with Paul Conway. He gets a turn on lamb number 3. Really cleaning up that lamb, doing a lovely job there so the judges won't get too much off out the back. A bit of a wriggle, settles her down, and away he goes again. It's Andrew Davison now on 4. He comes underneath that shoulder, right down the last side he goes, right down to the flank. Another 5 blows, and he'll be sending that lamb out the porthole, and he'll be in for his 5th and final lamb, Sean.
Aaron McGee there down the last side comes Aaron. 1 left in the pen for Aaron. John McFarlane. Down the last side comes John. He is 1 in the pin as well. Niall McGeever. Down the last side comes Niall. Out the flank and away he goes there. Good shooting on it there for young Niall McGeever. Andrew Davison, 5 on the board. Setting the pace there is Andrew Davison having a cracking shear. He turns, breaks open the undermine there. These boys are hoping to make the semi-final later on. Stephen Donaghy. Stephen has a bit of a wriggler. Wow. Bit of a wriggler there, but he settles the right back down again. Paul Conway. Paul Conway turns, breaks open the undermine there. There's Paul Conway shooting up there on stand number 6. Turn the cards there, boys, for Paul Conway. Is that 4 or 5? 4 on the board. 1 left in the pen. Is it 5? 4 on the board. 1 in the pen for Paul Conway. Aaron McGee. Aaron with 5 on the board. He steps through up the neck. John McFarlane. John McFarlane has 5 on the board as well. Niall McGeever having a cracker. Round the back of the head. Andrew Davison. Good hug there from Andrew. Down the last side comes Andrew, hoping to make the semi-final later on. Stephen Donaghy. Stephen already with 5 on the board as well. Paul Conway. 1 left in the pin for Paul on stand number 6, George.
Yes, and away he goes. He'll be in for his final sheep very shortly. But it's Andrew Davison now on his 5th and final sheep. Down to the flank and down the last side he comes. Stephen Donaghy into the first final leg. Neil McGeever, John McFarlane and Aaron McGee. But it's Andrew Davison it is. Down to out the back leg he goes. He pulls the cord in his time to take him with the hands together there for Andrew Davison. Now we've Neil McGeever. He's quite close as well. Just another couple of blows and he's there in stand number 3. We have stand number 1 is Aaron McGee. Another 2 or 3 blows and he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. Aaron McGee is out there on stand number 1. The left-hander John McFarlane, he's out on stand number 2. So we've stands 5 and 6 now. Paul Conway, he comes down the last side of 4 with 1 more left in the pen. Stephen Donaghy had a bit of a wriggler earlier, but he gets the turn now down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Another 5 or 6 blows and he'll be there. Rolls the handpiece underneath the shoulder, right down to the flank he goes now. Down and out the back leg. Shearing there on stand 5. His 5th and final lamb on the board. The belly wool comes off for Paul Conway. A bit of a wriggler again. Wood Stephen, he settles her down. And that's it, he pulls the cord and his time is taken. Paul Conway, he steps up the neck there. Stand number 6. 5th and final lamb on the board. Up the neck he goes, up and around the back of the head. Getting the lamb around parallel with the dropper. Dropping down into the first shoulder. Down into the long blows. Paul Conway, stand number 6. Yes, a little bit of a wriggler there as well. This is heat number 3 of the senior. Yeah, that lamb doesn't like sitting for him. So he'll get it back under control again. There's a little bit of a spark in him. So he's right down in the long blows now. He's just about to step over. He'll get another blow or 2, and then he'll get the turn and be heading down the last side. That's Paul Conway. Stand number 6. Lamb number 5, and he'll be quite happy when he sees that this lamb heading out to shoot. Down to the shoulder he comes. Keeping that bottom tooth on the skin, starting and finishing each blow on the skin. And of course our judges keep rotating along. Even though there's just 1 shearer left, the judges still keep rotating. So it's Paul Conway it is. 2 more blows now for Paul. He'll pull the cord and his time will be taken on stand number 6. Put your hands together for the 3rd heat of the senior. Well done. Okay, competitors off to the right hand side please.
Are they your keys? Oh, they're going to fall down there between yeah.
The next heat will be Stuart Robinson on 1, Alice Watson on 2, Seamus Rooney on 3, and James O'Reilly will be standing number 4. So it's just the 4 stands this time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just 4 stands. And this is the second last heat of the senior. The second last heat of the senior. Okay, on your doors, please. Okay, scene is set. We're ready to get underway. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Make sure to keep those pen numbers turned over. Penman, please. So the first of 5 lambs here, shearing for a place in the semi-final. It's Stuart Robertson on stand number 1. Alice Watson there on 2. Seamus Rooney, stand number 3. And on stand number 4, James O'Reilly. The shearing for a place in the senior semi-final. 1 more heat to go in the senior. And then after that we'll be straight into the open heats. So some good shearing here, Sean.
Yeah, so the first to get the turn to show a bit of pace is the man from Scotland on stand 1, Stuart Robson. Gets right around the shoulder and round the last side he comes and out. And this is second last heat of the senior. Right down and out to the back leg and away he goes. And now is Stuart Robson on stand 1. A couple of more blows and it won't be long now till he comes out with sheep number 2 on the board. Who is next to drop? It's going to be the leacher man on 4, James O'Reilly. Right down and out the back leg and away he goes. And now a couple of more blows and he'll go into the pin for number 2. Seamus Rooney and Alice Watson, the woman from New Zealand, gets right around the shoulder there now on stand number 2. But the next to drop is going to be Seamus Rooney up there now on stand number 3. Finishing touches goes in there now and it won't be long now till he comes out with lamb number 2 on the board. But it's still up there now at stand number 1, Stuart Robson. He's into the first hind leg and away he goes. There's Stuart. He'll be shearing on the Scotland team, representing Scotland at the Six Nations at 1:30 today. As he steps up, clears the cheek and right around into the first front shoulder he goes up there now. Down is the Scottish man on stand number 1. James O'Reilly's coming to him now with every blow as he comes around into the back of the head and away he goes. And now is the leacher man on 4. Seamus Rooney's into the first hind leg. Alice Watson takes the belly wool away on stand number 2. Long blow time for James O'Reilly on 4. But who's going to get the turn first? It's the man on stand 1, Stuart Robson. Gets right around the shoulder there now and away he goes, George. He's having a good shear up there.
Yes, having a good shear there. Steps back now and down the last side he comes. Alice Watson is up the neck there on 2. Seamus Rooney right down into the long blows. Turn of a home and down the last side is James O'Reilly. We'd also like to thank a few of our sponsors there. McGinty Tractors and DMG Motors. The All-Ireland Machine and Plastering. Cross Concrete, Inishowen Co-op, FBD Insurance, Julie Brothers Limited. And of course the Department of Agriculture and the Marine and Minister Charlie McCollum and the Department of Agriculture, Lynch Brothers and Donegal County Council and all the councillors. A big thank you to all them for their very generous sponsorship here to the sheep shearing Clonmany Donegal 2023. So now you're watching the second last heat of the senior. Seamus Rooney is out there on stand number 3. James O'Reilly, he's dropping down to the first shoulder. He's at the third lamb there. I think it might be lamb number 3 he's shearing. Mr. Penman, Robert Douglas. Robert there, is that the right? Yep. Keep those numbers flicked over. Alice Watson, she's out there with 3 as well. And it's Stuart there on 1. He drops down into the first shoulder, down into the long blow. Seamus Rooney, he's about to step up the neck.
Yeah, great work going on there, all right. On stand 1 from Stuart Robson. Down the last side and away he goes there. He's having a cracker. He's a Scottish boy. We got Alice Watson. Alice is having the lady among the gentlemen up there. Round the back of the head, she's a good shearer. Great to see her shearing up there with the seniors. Seamus Rooney. Great to see Seamus back in action again. Seamus 3 on the board. On long blow time is Seamus Rooney. James O'Reilly. He's the pocket rocket. Is this young James O'Reilly? I've seen him the last couple of days shearing. And the speed shearer in Sligo. He has a fast hand, this young man. Cracking shearer is James O'Reilly. Stuart Robson. Stuart comes out with number 4 on the board. Good man, Cammy. Fires away the belly wall there to Stuart Robson. Alice Watson, the lady among the gentlemen up there. She's on stand 2 down the last side. She has 3 on the board. Seamus Rooney, bit of a wriggler, but he settles her right back down again. Down the last side he comes. 3 on the board for him. Jamesy. James O'Reilly on long blow time there. 2 left in the pen for James. Good shooting on it up there on stand number 4. 1 more heat left in the seniors. Stuart Robson. Round the back of the head goes Stuart up there. He's at 4 on the board for Stuart. Alice Watson. Alice is having a cracker. Couple of flicks over the tail hedge. She goes in for sheep number 4. Being helped to the pin there by Aaron McGee. Seamus Rooney. Number 4 on the board for Seamus. And James O'Reilly is shearing on stand number 4.
Yes, and James getting the finishing touches in there now, down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Another couple of blows and he'll be in for his 5th and final lamb. Shearing on stand number 4, Seamus Rooney. Has 1 more left in the pen there for Seamus. Now it's James O'Reilly. He's out with lamb number 5 on the board. Shearing for a place in the semi-final. Alice Watson on stand number 2 steps up the neck there with 1 more left in the pen. Down the last side comes Stewart on stand number 1. Seamus Rooney, he's up the neck on 3, but it's already stand number 4, and James O'Reilly, he's on his 5th and final lamb. He steps up the neck there. Bit of a wriggler there with Seamus, but plenty of experience. He'll settle her down and away he goes again. Some of these lambs can wriggle a little bit, they can do that, so you just have to settle them down and get going again. Alice Watson on 2, she's about to get the turn and head down the last side with 1 more left in the pen. Stewart has his final lamb on the board, but it's James O'Reilly getting in those long blows now. Another blow and he'll turn and come down the last side. He has a bit of a wriggler as well, and she's up on her 4 feet, got her down again, and away he goes. Down to the flank, down to the shoulder he comes. That's James O'Reilly, stand number 4. Right down to the flank and out the back leg now with about 3 more blows left, and he'll be saying bye-bye to lamb number 5. And it's James O'Reilly it is there in stand number 4, Sean.
Yeah, so James O'Reilly goes out there now. Seamus Rooney, 1 left in the pin up there now for Seamus, and Alice Watson's out for her 5th and final sheep on the board. But it's next to going to get the turn and gets the turn to home now is Stuart Robson on stand number 1. Right around the shoulder there now, and away he goes. And now is the man from Scotland on stand number 1 with his 5th and final sheep on the board. Alice Watson there now on stand number 2. Wrapping down and around the back of the head, and away she goes. And now on stand number 2 is Alice Watson. Seamus Rooney, he comes out with his 5th and final sheep on the board. But next to get the drop is going to be Stuart Robson on stand number 1. Right down and out to the back leg. Couple of more finishing touches with his 5th and final sheep. And this the last heat of the second last heat of the senior. And out goes Stuart Robson on stand number 1. Peter.
Yeah, good shooting on up there. The second last heat. The last heat will be Joanne Devaney, Porry Cohn and Carl Devaney. So down the last side comes Alison up there. Is that her last sheep or she one left in the pin? Aaron? 5 on the board for Alice. 5, is that 5 on the board for Seamus Rooney as well? Put your hands together for the lady among the gentlemen up there, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Alice. Cracking shear. Seamus Rooney. Round the back of the head goes Seamus. Great supporter of the shearing shows every year is Seamus. Come back through the years. Cleaned off the first shoulder. Drops down in a long blow time. With his 5th and final sheep on the board. Good work going on up there from Seamus Rooney. He's on long blow time. He's huffing and puffing up there is Seamus. He'll soon turn. Bit of a wriggler. Bit of a wriggler, Seamus. But Seamus has her under control again. Turns down the last side. Seamus hoping to make the semi-final later on. It's going to be very hard to make this semi-final. The quality shearing up there this morning, very good and very fast and very clean. Next heat, Joanne Devaney, Porry Cohn and Carl Devaney. Down the last side comes Seamus. Out the flank. Good work going on up there from Seamus Rudy. It's great to see him back in action again here in Clonmany at the All-Ireland competition. Couple of flicks over the tail head, ladies and gentlemen. Seamus Grady. Put your hands together for the second last heat, ladies and gentlemen. A cracking heat.
Okay, off to the right-hand side, please. And we'll be ready for the final heat of the senior.
1, 2, and 3, or do you want me to keep it in the middle?
Keep it in the middle, I'd say. Keep the three into the middle.
3, 3, 4.
Okay, that'll do. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 will do, yeah.
Okay, the names are coming down and the names are going up for the final heat of the senior. So competitors, get yourselves up there, please. Sheep will be in the pens in seconds.
So we got Porrick Cohen, the Corrifin man. County Galway, Joanne Devaney from Sligo, and her brother Carl Shearing on stand 3. It's good to see a brother and sister up there cheering against one another. We won't mention the Highland. Carl, I said I wouldn't mention how you got on in the Highland. There's only one winner. Right, Joanne is on 1, Porrick is on 2, and Carl. Okay, the scene is set. Shearers to the doors, please. Shearers to the doors. All right, Joanne, you happy?
Just get those card numbers or sheep numbers back to 1, please. Sheep
turn
numbers
the
back
sheep
to
numbers
1 on
back
all
there.
stands.
Happy, Joanne? Thumbs are up, George.
Competitors on your doors, please. The scene is set. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Out to come the last heat of the senior. Joanne Devaney, Padraig Keown, and Carol Devaney. The first of the 5 lambs on the board. Shearing for a place in the senior semi-final. This will be followed by the first of the open heats. A good lineup of open competitors. So who's going to get up the neck first? Padraig Keown there, the middleman on stand at number 2. Carol is up there as well. And Joanne. Joanne is up the neck, up and around the back of the head she goes. On stand number 1, Padraig Keown, the left-hander, drops down into the first shoulder. Carol drops down into the first shoulder. So who's going to get that turn? Padraig Keown. He's off the cheek, down to the shoulder, and down the last side he comes. The first of his 5 lambs. Make a good job pinking up that lamb there, so won't be leaving much for the judges to take off out the back. And as we mentioned earlier, the judges here on the boards, they keep rotating along. They're looking for any second cutting of the wool you do. If they cut the staple of the wool in the middle, or if you leave a bit of wool and go back and take it off, it's got a second cut, and you'll be penalised with penalty strokes. Padraig Keown, Joanne Devaney there, very close. And it's Padraig Keown. Out with number 2. And Carl Devaney. But them second cuts then are divided, penalty strokes are divided by the number of sheep, and that gives you whole points. The same going out the back. The judges will be looking for a nice even level finish job with no ridges of wool or tassels of wool left on the sheep. If they are, you'll equally get penalty strokes divided by the number of sheep. That'll give you whole points. And your time from the word go until you pull the cord when you finish the final sheep, and that's a point or part thereof every 20 seconds. So it's from that word go, but time is only one part of it. It's a combination of those 3 scores, and the competitor or the competitors with the lowest scores will get through to the semi-final, or in the final the competitor with the lowest score will be deemed the winner. So now you have Padraig Keown right down in the long blows. Carl is there with a little bit of a wriggler. He's there as well on stand number 3. He used to shear with the left hand, and then he decided to change over with the right. So that's what he's doing here today. And turn over that number. I think it's sheep number 2, boys. Penman, I think is not that busy. He'll be able to flick over the card there. James. Yeah, well done. Down the last side they come. Very little between the 3 competitors here, Peter.
Yeah, good shearing on up there. The lady among the gentlemen up there, that's Joanne Devaney, hoping to make the semi-final later on. Cracking shearing going on there from Porry Cohn, the man from County Galway. And what about Carl Devaney, bit of a wriggler, but settles her right back down again. It's great to see a brother and sister shearing here on stage. That's Joanne on 1. She's having a cracker. Couple of flicks. Out over the tail head and away she goes. In goes Carl Devaney. Out with sheep number 3. Good work going on here. These boys are hoping to make the semi-final later on. But it's all about Porry Cohn up there now. Turn the car there, John, please. Good man, thank you. John Quigley, we're going back ways, John, with you. John Quigley, you're going back ways. He has none now. He has none short. Now he had 3 short a while ago. Now he has 20. You're a good penman, John. We got Joanne Devaney. Joanne fires away the belly wool there on stand 1. Up goes the left-hander, the Kithogue Shearer. Round the back of the head goes Porry Cohn. He's having a cracker. And Carl Devaney, bit of a wriggler there, but he settles it right back down. Good strong hugs the lambs up here. Carl Devaney, round the back of the head goes Carl. Good concentrating going on up here in this last heat of the seniors. Joanne Devaney, round the back of the head goes Joanne. Lovely work going on up there with 3 on the board, 2 left of the pin. Porry Cohn, the left-hander. He drops down in the long blow time. Having a good shear up there, concentrating very hard there. On long blow time is the man from County Galway, the west of Ireland. And look at the bit of a wriggler there again. Carl is trying to keep her under control. I think Porry Cohn sheep must see you can do it, I can do it as well. The 2 of them are wriggling. Down comes Carl Devaney. Good shearing on up there on stand number 3. And where is the lady among the gentlemen? That's Joanne. Joanne is having a cracker as well, ladies and gentlemen. Down the last side comes Joanne Devaney. Hoping to make the semi-final. Had a great shear over at the Highland Show in Scotland, over at the Worlds. Again, I've seen the brother and sister shearing over there as well. I won't say who got what, but I think the ladies came out on top. That's Joanne Devaney. Down the last side comes Joanne. Porry Cohn, the left-hander. 3 on the board for Porry. 3 on the board. In goes Carl for sheep number 4, Sean.
Number 4 out there now for Carl Devaney. He's the 4th lamb on the board, shearing on stand number 3. Flick over that number there, James, when you get a chance, please. Padraig Keown, the left-hander, he's in and out with lamb number 4 as well, and Joanna's out, so there's only a blow or 2 between any of the 3 competitors in this, the last heat of the senior. A good heat here. It's Carl Devaney into the first hind leg, a bit of a wriggler there with Padraig. Settles her down and away he goes again. Joanna's right there as well, shearing on stand number 1. Well, it's Carl Devaney now. He's on the undermine there. He's about to step up the neck there. The Sligo man on stand number 3. Padraig, a couple of big sweeping blows up the undermine. He steps up the neck. And Joanna's gone up the neck as well. She's on sheep number 4. Flick over the card, the pen number of sheep there on stand number 3, please. James, well done, yeah. So all competitors on that 4th lamb now, very, very close. Who's going to get the drop first? And Joanne seems to be going well on that lamb there. Pumping in those blows, and it looks like Joanne is going to get the turn first, and it's Joanne Devaney has gone into the lead there on stand number 1, Sean.
Yeah, so Joanne Devaney gets the turn to the shoulder now with 1 sheep left in the pin now between all these 3 competitors now from Connacht on stands 1, 2 and 3. Who's going to get the drop there now? Is it going to be Joanne, Porrick or Carol? It looks like it's going to be Joanne Devaney there now. A couple of more blows, and it won't be long now till she goes out there now on stand number 1. Oh, a bit of a wriggler. She'll settle her back down, and it won't be long now till she comes in for sheep number 5. So the finishing touches going into sheep number 4 on stands 2 and 3. Porrick, Keown and Carol Devaney go in, but Joanne Devaney belly time there now. The belly wool goes away on stand number 1 there now for Joanne Devaney. Carol Devaney there now, he comes out with 5 on the board. This is the last heat of the senior, all cheering for a place in the top 12 of the senior to make it into the semi-final. Carol Devaney now into the first time leg. He goes there now on stand and number 3. He steps through up the neck and away he goes there now on stand number 3. Closely followed there now by Porrick Keown, but it's still Joanne Devaney with a blow or 2 in the field as she drops down into the first front shoulder there now and goes down into the long blow time. There's Joanne Devaney on stand number 1. Who's going to be first to get the turn? Is it going to be Joanna Carlin, stands 1 and 3? The two brothers and sisters from Sligo there now, from Bellbulbin up there now as they come onto the long blow. Porrick Keown from Galway, he hits the first run shoulder, but it's Joanne Devaney rounding off the last run shoulder. She comes in now on stand number 1. With our 5th and final sheep on the board, George.
Yes, and it's Joanne Devaney. It is stand number 1. Don't forget Patrick Keown on 2 and 3. It's Carol Devaney down the last side to come. But the battle is on. It's the brother and sister and Patrick Keown in between. And it's Joanne Devaney there now down to the flank and out the back leg. A bit of a wriggler has given Carol a chance to come right back, but it's only a blower so between the two competitors. Who's it going to be? And it looks like it's going to be a Devaney, and I don't know who to call there. Very little between them. So the timekeeper had a close call with both of them. Put your hands together there for the two Devaneys, Joanne and Carol. And now with Padraig Keown, and Padraig pulls the cord. His time is taken. Put your hands together for all the senior competitors there. Well done. Okay, we'll get organised. We'll get sheep into the pens. We'll let you know who the judges are, and we'll be ready very, very shortly for the first of the open heats. Tom Dunn, if you have 1 second, please. Okay, the judges for the Open are as follows. Stand 6 will be Hazel Crow. On 5, John Murphy. 4, Erwin Mancini. On 3, Mark McGee. On 2, Colin McGregor. Stand number 1 will be John Corrigan. On our floater spare judge, Tom Halloran. Judging out the back will be Billy Donlan and Colin Crow. And our referee out the back will be Mr. Peter Webber. Okay, judges, if you can take your stands, please. The sheep are in the pens. The names are up. And we're very close to being ready to get underway with the first heat of the Open. Okay, Open competitors, we can have you on your stands, please. Stand 6 will be Leas Hartness, Matt Smith on 5, Tom Perry on 4, Sean McCollum on 3, Jamie Wilson on 2, and Gilles Granger on stand number 1. Marty. Well, I think for the open heats, it's agreed to have 2 penmen, 2 in the outer pen, 1 for tipping up the sheep and 1 for taking in the sheep, please. So all competitors, you need a second in your sheep, take in the sheep, and 1 for tipping up the sheep. If you can get somebody up there fairly quickly. If not, you're going to have to go ahead without. It's up to yourselves, but you mightn't have a lot of time. Yeah, there's helpers going up there. So if you kind of, for all open competitors, you'll need 3 helpers with you going up onto the stand. All open competitors would need 3 helpers. Because you may end up not being able to get in your shortened sheep, if not, because it'll need to keep them tipped up for the judges as well. Okay, Tom. Are we okay? Everybody happy? We're ready? No. Yes, we got the thumbs up. The scene is set. We're 30 minutes behind, so we need to keep moving. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. 5 lambs each to shear, and they're shearing for a place in the semi-final. You'll see the pace will have hot up here. An extremely good line up here this time from Fanswift. Yellow Granger there on stand number 1. Kami Wilson, the man you see all over the world there, competing on stand number 2. And now the camera's on himself. He's pretty good at that, so we see him with the camera around every day at all kinds of things, shearing wool, sheep, lambing, no matter what it'll be. That's the man shearing there on stand number 2. We've Sean McCollum on stand number 3. He's already down into the first shoulder. And of course, we have the man just taken off that set that wonderful record only days ago on stand number 4, Tom Perry.
Yeah. 8:58.
When he shore 858 sheep in 9 hours. That's the man shearing there on stand number 4. Matt Smith, the world ewe record holder, comes out with lamb number 2 on stand number 5. And Lewis Hartness is shearing on stand number 6.
Yeah, so sharing 5 sheep each for a place in the big open semi-final here with a big stiff competition with the Six Nations competition and joined here as well. But into the pen goes the Frenchman on stand. The number 1 is Gillis Scrancher up there now with 3 on the board. Cammy Wilson then out of sheep game is out with 2 on the board for him up there now. The man from the north of Ireland, Sean McCollum's right into the undermined. Tom Perry there now steps through up the neck and away he goes. The world record holder Matt Smith, he's sure 731 yo's there now in 9 hours as he gets the turn to the shoulder, and down the last side he comes. Is Matt Smith on stand number 5 with his second lamb on the board. It's Lewis Harkness there now from Scotland on stand number 6. He's over to represent Scotland on the Six Nations test match there now for the Scottish team. Is Lewis Harkness. We've seen him shear in the senior there not long ago too. Matt Smith comes out with 3. He's starting to set the pace up there now as he sets it on this open, the first heat of the open. Peter.
Keep those pen numbers turned over, please, on Sean McCollum's pen there. You need to keep those numbers of sheep turned over. Come on, pen man.
Yeah, shearing there is stand 1 is Giles Ganner there. Down the last side, he's having a cracking shear. 3 on the board for that gentleman up there. What about Cammy? Down the last side comes Cammy there. He's usually in the other side of the camera, but we have him today. That's Cammy Wilson. Out the flank and away he goes there. Sean McCollum. Sean goes in for sheep number 3. Turn the cards there, boys, please. Turn the cards there for Cammy as well. Tom Perry. Tom, a fantastic shearer is Tom. The boy from Northern Ireland. The man with the new record. Tom Perry. He turns breaks over the undermine. These are good quality shearing lambs up there. Big strong lambs there. Matt Smith, the English boy. representing England over there, the world had a fantastic shear over there in Scotland. Matt Smith, down the last side comes Matt. He's peeling this one, ladies and gentlemen. He's hoping to make the semi-final later on. It's going to be very hard to make a semi-final with the standard of shearing we see going on up there. Lewis Harkness. Lewis round the back of the head. He has already 3 on the board. He's having a cracking shear up there on stand number 6. He cleans up the first shoulder, drops in the long blow time. And Gilles Gaynor up there. He turns down the long blow time. He goes. Cammy Wilson. Round the back of the head goes Cammy. He has 3 on the board as well. Sean McCullum on long blow time. There is Sean. Tom Perry. He's making a lovely job of that one, ladies and gentlemen. Is Tom. It's like peeling an orange to him. He's a cracking shearer. Out the flank and away he goes there. Matt Smith steps through up the neck. Round the back of the head goes Matt. He has 4 on the board. And Lewis Harkness there, George, is having a cracker on stand number 6.
Yes, and out the back like he goes now. Tom Perry, he's out with lamb number 4 on the board. He's shearing on stand at number 4, so it's 4s all the way. Sean McCollum, Cammy Wilson, the cameraman, he's down the last side and out the back like he goes, shearing there on stand number 2. The third lamb, and he'll soon be in for lamb number 4. Gilles Granger there, the Frenchman, shearing on stand number 1. Out comes Cammy there. He's out now on stand number 2. Matt Smith, another blow or 2. Out the back leg goes Matt now. One more blow sends number 4 away, and Matt Smith, the world yo record holder, is out with his 5th and final lamb on the board. The man that shore 731 ewes in a 9-hour day. That's Matt Smith there, one of the Smith brothers. On stand number 5, Lewis Harkness there on 6. He's down into the first shoulder, down into the long blow. Tom Perry right down into the long blow and 4 there. He steps over now. Sean McCollum, he's there. Up the neck goes Cammy there on stand number 2. And the Frenchman, Gilles there on stand number 1.
Turn the cards there, boys, please. Make sure you turn the cards there on stand 1. I can't say it in French, boys, but you know what I mean. I do sign language. Right, we got Gilles Gaynor there. Down the long blow time of the way he goes there. Cammy. Cammy, or is it Cammy? I think it's Cammy. Cammy Wilson. On long blow time, he turns down the last side. He's having a cracker up there. Is Cammy, the Scottish boy. Down the last side. He's huffing and he's puffing. He's going to blow that wool away. And it's Sean McCullum. In goes Sean for sheep number 5. Tom Perry already with, is that 4? Should that be 4, Jack? Is that 4 on the board, Jack? Sorry, Jack. Good lad. 4 on the board for yes, 5 on the board. You're flying it now, Jack. And Matt Smith is gone there. Well done, Matt Smith. Missed you there. He has already got out there, Matt Smith. On stand number 5, he had a cracking shearing up there. And it's about Lewis Harkness. Louis steps through up the neck. But Matt Smith is gone there on stand number 5. He had a cracking shear. Tom Perry drops into the long blow time. The man with the new record. Absolutely flying up there is Tom Perry. Huffing and puffing. He's going to blow that wall away down the last side. And away he goes on stand number 4. Sean McCullum. He's on long blow time as well. Sean is having a good one. Where is Cammy? Cammy says, I'm here. Sammy breaks open the undermine there. Hoping to make the semi-final later on. And Giles Gaynor there on stand 1. Round the back of the head and away goes that gentleman there on stand number 1. With number 5 on the board, George. He's having a cracking shear there on stand number 1.
Yes, he is. Dropping onto the first shoulder, down into the long blow. Sean McCollum, he comes down the last side as well. Tom Perry, he's finished on stand number 4. So it's 1, 2, 3 and 6 at the moment, and it's Sean McCollum. He's next out there on stand number 3. Lewis Harkness there on stand number 6. The finishing touch is going in as well. He's very close to finish there. Yes, he pulls the cord and his time is taken. So now we have Gilles Granger, the Frenchman, down and out the back like he goes. About 2 more blows and the Frenchman will be finished on stand number 1. Now we have the cameraman, Cammy, on stand number 2 there. Down and out the back like he goes now. 1, 2 more blows there for the cameraman on stand number 2, and he's out. Put your hands together for the first of the open heats. Well done.
Well done, boys. Next heat getting ready straight away. On 1 will be Ivan Scott, Robert Davison on 2, Ian Montgomery on 3, Dennis O'Sullivan on 4, Stuart Robson on 5, and Flynn Harvey will shear on stand number 6.
Make sure you have 3 helpers going up, would you please? Make sure you have your 3 helpers.
So shearers, you know who you are. Ivan, Robert, Ian Montgomery. Waiting for the names to go up there on stand 4. Dennis O'Sullivan. I don't know, is he a Scottish boy or is he a Kerry boy? We had that dispute last night. I think he's still an Irish boy. We got Stuart Robson. Stuart is on stand 5. And Flynn Harvey's on stand number 6. Shearing 5 sheep each.
A big thank you to the sheep suppliers, the Lynches, Stranrain, McHughes, Mullenses, MacArthur's, Crockett, O'Hagan's and the Quigleys. They're all farmers that supplied sheep here for the championships in Clonmany, Donegal. Thank you very much, and a big thank you to all those sheep suppliers. Very, very important part of our competition that we often forget about.
Right. So shearing 5 sheep each. Quick look at the sheep, boys. Think everybody's happy there. Ivan looks happy. Robert is happy. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Ian Montgomery's on the boards as well. Dennis O'Sullivan having a quick look at there, turning the sheep up. Stuart Robson. Stuart is in the pen as well. And Flynn Harvey. Flynn seems to be happy over there as well. So this is going to be a fast one, ladies and gentlemen. Some of these boys made the world final over in the Highland Show in Scotland. So Ivan, Robert, Ian, Dennis, Stuart.
On your doors,
Flynn.
please.
Come on, boys. Cheers to the doors. Hold it, John. Hold it, Robert. Hold it. Waiting for sheep. Yeah, a few minutes. That's okay, Colin. Thank you very much. Just waiting for sheep. Shearing 5 sheep each. How are you today? Tip top? That's good to hear. Terrible. Huh? No good. Yeah. Yeah. So just waiting for the pins to be loaded. This is going to be a fast heat, boys. How are you?
See, after this heat, is there going to be a break?
No.
Is there another heat?
There's another heat. Then we're straight into
No, but no. What heat are wondering after this heat here, if you should be different 5 minutes just to an interview, we want to do an interview out here.
There's another heat. Just get this over first. In the open. And then we'll do it.
Right.
Is that okay? Okay.
So, roughly how long?
10 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah. So just waiting for the sheep to be loaded, boys and girls. Ivan up there rearing to go. So is Robert. Ian Montgomery having a quick look at the sheep there in over the pen. Dennis O'Sullivan, the Kerry man. Stuart Robson, I should say. Seems to be happy enough there, as does Flynn Harvey. These boys can't wait to get those sheep on the boards. Hoping to make the semi-final later on. Best of luck to all the shearers. It's going to be very hard to make the semi-final with the quality shearing that's going on up there this morning, guys. Is it one more heat we have left after this? Good shearing going on up there, I'll tell you, all morning, guys, both with the seniors. And now we have the open class. We have a lot of big shearing going on in the afternoon, all the finals. We got the test. We've got the Six Nations. It's going to be a cracking afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have your seat now, I think you should hold on to it. As Derek Ryan said, hold on to your hat. You got to hold on to your seat. Pin man. Anyone there doing the pin over here, boys? So I think the sheep are there. Having a quick look there is Robert. Ivan is in the pen having a look. So great festival here in Clonmany all week. Live music in the streets. Mike Denver, Derek Ryan, I think, is here tonight. Fantastic show run by a fantastic committee. Or as we used to say in the older days, the committee. Ivan is on one there. Shearers to the doors, boys. Is everybody happy? Waiting to get thumbs up.
Okay, scene is set. We're ready to get underway. The second heat of the open. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Ivan Scott, you're on. Ivan Scott, you're stand number 1. Robert Davison on 2. Ian Montgomery on 3. Dennis O'Sullivan on 4. Stuart Robertson on stand number 5. And Flynn Harvey on stand number 6. What a line up here. Shearing for the place in the semi-final. Up the neck goes Ian there. Ivan is up the neck, up and around the back of the head, dropping onto the first shoulder. Little Robert Davison, he drops down into the first shoulder. Ian Montgomery there now. Dennis O'Sullivan is right there as well. Stewart is there and Flynn is there. Not a lot between them. Who's going to get the turn first and head down the money side of the sheep? It's Ivan. There, he's got a couple of blows on it, closely followed by Robert, Ian and Dennis. But always remember, it's not necessarily the fastest competitor that will get through or win the competition. You must have the quality out the back as well. And it's Ivan Scott it is. And he's out now with lamb number 2 on the board, Sean.
Yeah, so Ivan Scott there now, the first to set the pace as he comes out with 2. Robert Davison's out with 2. Ian Monty there now on stand number 3. He puts in the finishing touches and comes out with number 2. Dennis O'Sullivan there now made the world final over at the World Championships at the Royal Highland in Scotland, and he'd love to make the open final here today at the All-Ireland Shearing Championships in Clonmany. He goes into the first time leg. Stuart Robinson from Scotland, belly time from him. The Kiwi up there on stand number 6. Flynn Harvey comes out with a number 2 on the board, but it's still happening up there now with the Kilmacrennan man on stand number 1. Ivan Scott drops her down into the long blows there now, stepping over on stand 1. Shearing 5 sheep each, trying to make it into the CD Open semi-final here now. He gets to the turn as Ivan Scott there now, the man who's short 820 O's in 9 hours in the Irish record up there as Ivan Scott cleans under the shoulder now, down the last side, and away he comes there now on stand number 1, right out to the back leg, and away he goes. Robert Davison, he gets to the turn, right around the shoulder there now comes Robert Davison, closely followed by Ian Montgomery on stand number 3 as they come down together with Dennis O'Sullivan there too. You can guarantee Dennis will have the quality out the back, a good clean quality shearer. Dennis O'Sullivan as he keeps her pink down there on stand number 4. Stuart Robinson puts in the finishing touches on number 5. Flynn Harvey gets to the shoulder, rounding up for the first run shoulder. He comes in out is the man going for a record up there on stand number 6 later on this year in New Zealand is Flynn Harvey there now, right out to the back leg, and away he goes there now is Flynn Harvey putting in the finishing touches to 2, but it's still the man on stand 1. Ivan Scott dropping down into the first run shoulder. He's having a good shear up there now, Peter.
Yeah, fantastic shearing going on up there. Look at the local boy up there. That's Ivan Scott, ladies and gentlemen. He's having a cracking shear. He's hoping to make the semi-final later on. He has 3 on the board. He turns for home down the last side. It's like peeling an orange to him. It's an everyday work for this gentleman up there. Robert Davison, not letting him away with it there. He's on long blow time. He's shearing on 2. He has 3 on the board as well. Ian Montgomery, he's better known as Monty, ladies and gentlemen. He has a lot of sheep short in his lifetime. In goes Ivan for sheep number 4. Ian Montgomery on long blow time. Where is Dennis? Dennis said, I'm here. The man from County Kerry, fantastic shearer is Dennis O'Sullivan, made the world's final over there at the Highland Show in Scotland. We Stuart Robson, Stuart, couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll go in for another sheep there on stand 5. Flynn Harvey's on long blow time. He turns for home. He's shearing on stand number 6. The quality of the work up there is fantastic this morning, ladies and gentlemen, from both the seniors and now the open class. Flynn Harvey, 1, 2, you can count the blows. He go way out the flank there on stand number 6. He's having a cracking shear. In goes Dennis O'Sullivan. In goes Monty. Down the last side comes Ivan. It's warming up here, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a job to keep the talking going. They're going so fast up there.
Yes, and away to go now, and it looks like Ivan again is going to get the drop of lamb number 4, shearing on stand 1, and it's Ivan Scott it is, and he's out with his 5th and final lamb on the board, shearing on stand 1. Robert Davis, Ian Montgomery, Dennis O'Sullivan, Stuart Robinson and Flynn Harvey there. He's on stand number 6. Up the neck goes Ian, up the neck goes Dennis, and Robert is down in the long blows, shearing on stand number 2. He's about to get the turn now and head down the money side of the sheep, but it's already Ivan Scott stepping up the neck on his his fifth and final lamb there. Up and around the back of the head he goes, drops down to the first shoulder. Stewart, he gets the turn for home, down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Up and getting the turn there on 4 is Dennis O'Sullivan. Ian Montgomery, he gets the turn. But it's Ivan Scott now. He's very soon getting the turn on lamb number 5. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Robert down and out the back leg he goes. Ian down to the flank and out the back leg. Stewart is out, but it's Ivan Scott it is. Another 2 blows. Ivan Scott will pull the cord and his time will be taken. Put your hands together for Ivan Scott.
Yeah, now Robert Davison there now out with his 5th and final sheep on the board, along with Ian Montgomery there now too. He comes out with his 5th and final sheep up there on the 3rd stand. Dennis O'Sullivan there now, world finalist there, and he comes into the first hind leg with his 5th and final sheep. All 5 remaining shearers have their 5th and final sheep on the board now. Stepping through up the neck is Robert Davison. Ian Montgomery there, right there with him now. There's not much between all these 5 shearers as they're out with their 5th and final sheep. Long blow time up there now for Stuart Robinson on stand number 5, the man from Scotland. Who's going to be first to get the turn? Is it going to be stands 2, 3, 4 or 5? It's the man on stand number 5. Stuart Robinson gets to the shoulder, round the last side he comes in now with his 5th and final sheep on the board, hoping to make it in to that this big open semi-final here now. Afterwards, as he comes right around out to the back leg, he's absolutely flying it up there now. Dennis O'Sullivan around the first front shoulder. He's having a good shear up there now. Is Dennis? He can guarantee that'll be the quality all the way. Robert Davison finishing touches. Time is taken up there for Robert on stand number 2. Ian Montgomery, he goes out on stand number 3. Now it's Dennis O'Sullivan and Flynn Harvey up there. Stands 4 and 6. Who is it going to finish? They're going to finish together. Put your hands together for the second heat in the open.
Okay, off to the right hand side please, and we'll be ready to get underway with heat number 3.
Is that it?
Alice Watson on 1, Richard Jones on 2, Lloyd Reese on 3, John Quigley on 4, and Geto Marco on stand number 5, and Luke Laguni on stand number 6.
So it's fast and furious.
Make sure you have your 3 helpers, please.
Alice Watson is on 1. Richard Jones is on 2. Lloyd Reese on 3. John Quigley on 4. Gianita Marco, I hope I pronounced that right, will shear on stand number 5. Louis Legoni will shear on stand number 6. I apologize if I get the names wrong. Tom Holland will be able to understand that better. They're probably in Irish. Ascoilga. Alice Watson, good to see Alice up there shearing in the open. Richard Jones, a cracking shearer. He was the world champion up till a month ago. We have Lloyd Reese, a cracking shearer as well as Lloyd. John Quigley, the man from Tipperary. Gianita Marco, shearing on stand 5. And Louis Lagoni, he's shearing on stand number 6. We got a top line up here, ladies and gentlemen. Great to see all the good top shearers here. Waiting for the sheep to be pens again, the pens to be filled, shearing 5 sheep. These boys hope to make the semi-final again in the afternoon and the final later on today. It's cold, yeah. It's cold, yeah. My carpet's coming out through me. Yeah? The carpet's coming out through me. I'm sweating like an old dog. Hold on to your hat.
Once again, don't forget our sponsors there, McGinty Tractors and DMG Motors. The One Company, All Ireland Machine Plastering, Cross Concrete, Inishowen Co-op, FBD Insurance, Dooley Brothers Limited, the Department of Agriculture and the Marine, Minister Charlie McConaughey, and the Department of Agriculture, Lynch Brothers, and Donegal County Councillor and all the councillors. So a big thank you to all our sponsors. Without the sponsors, we would not have any shearing competitions.
So just waiting for the sheep pens to be filled. We get the thumbs up from a referee. So Alice is on 1, Richard on 2, Lloyd on 3, John on 4, Jeanette on 5, and Louis on stand number 6.
And of course, as you can all see, the machines being used here today are the list of machines. You see the names up on the pen doors.
Yeah.
Being great supporters here. And a big thank you to David John for he's looking after the machines and for their very generous sponsorship as they do with a lot of shows throughout the world. And
Fresh as a daisy again today is David John. Fresh as a daisy. Singing.
okay, we've got the thumbs up.
A lovely singer
The
is
scene
David.
is set. We're ready. On your doors, please. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. Another good lineup here this time. Alice Watson, Richard Jones, Lloyd Reese, John Quigley, Ito Marco, and Louis Lagoni. The Frenchman there, stand number 6. Shearing for a place in the semi-final. And it's already Richard Jones there. He's up the next stand, number 2. Lloyd Reese. And the man himself, Mr. We'll give him his full title, Mr. John Quigley, on stand number 4. So a good line-up here, Shearing for a place in that semi-final. Alice Watson on 1. Richard Jones, he's right down the long blows now. He's about to get the turn. And all these shearers were all in bed, as far as I know, by 10 o'clock last night. All getting ready for today, so they're very fit and very eager to go. So down the last side they come. Now it could be a different Welshman going to get the drop. It's very tight there between Lloyd Reese and Richard Jones. Not a lot between any of the competitors. Who's going to get the drop first? It looks like it's Richard Jones. And it's Richard Jones, the Welshman. He's there with number 2 on the board, Peter.
Yeah. Alice up there, couple of flicks over the tailhead. Richard Jones having a cracker. Turn the score cards there, boys, please. Thank you, Tom. Lloyd Reese working very hard up there, and the incredible Hulk himself, John Quigley. Out the flank and away goes John, a fantastic shearer and a gentleman as well. Jeanette Marco. He goes in for sheep number 2. He's shearing on stand number 5. And Louis Lagoni, the man up there on stand number 6. Turn the scoreboard there, boys. Make sure you keep the pin cards turned. Louis Lagoni there, up the neck and away he goes. He's hoping to make the semi-final. The French boy up there, he's having a cracking shear on stand number 6, round the back of the head. Jeanette Marco, he turns, breaks up in the undermine there. Loving those lambs up there. These are good quality lambs. Thanks to the farmers for supplying the sheep. And John Quigley, John is concentrating very hard up there. Is John making a lovely job of that sheep. Does a lot of shearing contracting there is John. Usually has a couple of shearers working for him. And Liz Reeds, he's having a cracker up there on stand number 3. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll go in for sheep. Wow, he's making a lovely job of that sheep on stand 3. Richard Jones, couple of flicks. In goes Lloyd Reese for sheep number 3. Richard Jones, he's a lovely job made of that one as well. He was the world champion up to a month ago. Where is Alice? Alice said, Alice is gone, but I'm still here. Right, we got Alice. Out the last side comes Alice. Next door to Alice. Couple of flicks over the tail head. She'll go in for sheep number 3, George, on stand number.
Yes, out comes Alice Watson out there now on stand number 1. And away to go. John Quigley, he's about to get the turning head down the last side. Up the neck goes Lloyd Reese. Up the neck goes Richard Jones there. And Creed Marco, he's out there on stand in number 5. Louis Lagoni, he's on the undermine, steps up the neck, the Frenchman there, stand. Don't forget those numbers, please. Keep those numbers turned over. I'm sure it's lamb number 3 down on stand number 6. Keep those numbers flicked over, please. Now it's Lloyd Reese and Richard Jones. They're blow for blow there on their third lamb. They come down to the shoulder, down the last side they come. Down to the flank they go, down and out the back leg, blow for blow there. Stands 2 and 3 now. Who's going to get the drop and in for lamb number 4? Richard Jones just one blow ahead of Lloyd Reese. Out they come there now on stands 2 and 3. Alice Watson is there as well. John Quigley on the undermine. He's into the first hind leg. Couple of big sweeping blows up there for John. He steps up the neck. Shearing on stand number 4, Sean.
Yeah, so Alice Watson comes out with the 4th sheep on the board. There'll be a battle on between the two Welsh lads there now on stands 2 and 3. With the former world champion, the first Welshman to be a world champion, and he was the first Welshman to be a part of the world team champion, is Richard Jones on stand number 2 as he clears the cheek. Lloyd Reese now on stand number 3. He's the 9-hour British record holder. He was the first ever man to shear 900 in a 9-hour day up there on stand number 3. He shore 902 sheep last year in August, nearly a year ago. He steps over into the long blows and away he goes, and it's John Quigley, the man from Tipperary. He's down the last side and away he comes there now on stand number 4 is John Quigley, having a good shear up there now as a Tipperary man, and away he goes. And the two French lads now stands 5 and 6, Ginette Marco and Louis Clegoni. Away they go with 4 sheep on the board, but who's going to drop first and go in for the last sheep? Is it going to be Lloyd or Richard? They come down together and they go out together as they put in the finishing touches to number 4 and go in for sheep number 5. A real quality job done by the two Welsh lads there now on stands 2 and 3 as they come out with their 5th and final sheep in this, the 3rd heat of the Open, trying to make it into the big Open semi-final, taken through the top 12, and away they go. Into the first time leg goes Richard Jones. First time leg time for Lloyd Reese up there now on stand number 3. Alice Watson there now, finishing touches time for her on stand number 1 as she goes in and out with number 5 on the board. John Quigley, he drops down into the first front shoulder and away he goes. Ginette Marco up there now, hits the shoulder and he comes in now on the stand at number 5. Louis Clegoni, the French champion, up there now on stand number 6. He made the world semi-final up there now as Louis Clegoni as he goes into the belly wall on stand 6 with his 5th and final sheep on the board. Lloyd Reese and Richard Jones now coming down the last side together on stands 2 and 3 as who's going to get the drop? Is it going to be Richard or Lloyd? They come out to the flank, right out to the back leg. It looks like it's going to be Lloyd Reese on stand number 3 as he goes out and he gets to pull the cord, and Richard Jones and Lloyd Reese go out on stands 2 and 3. George.
Yes, we've Alice Watson there now, John Quigley, and John Quigley, he's out there. Final lamb on the board, I believe. And we've Marco there, he's up the neck on stand number 5. Loic on stand number 6. He drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blows as well. John Quigley with the final lamb on the board there. He's on stand number 4. The man from the Premier County, County Tipperary. He's in the first hind leg he goes. Stepping over there is Marco on stand in number 5. He gets the turn. Loic gets the turn on stand number 6. Down to the shoulder and down the last side they come now. John Quigley goes up the neck there, keeping the quality right on stand number 4. Down the last side comes Marco there now. Down and out the back leg he goes. Just another couple of blows on stand number 5. Doing a beautiful job on that lamb. Well done. He's out there. He's pulled the cord. Louis puts in the finishing touches on stand number 6, and Louis is out as well. Well done. So we've John Quigley. John down into the long blows. John gets the turn now. Down to the shoulder. Down the last side he comes. 5th and final lamb on the board. Under the very watchful eye of Johnny Patterson there as he steps back with the left. Underneath the shoulder he comes. Down to the flank. And he tells me he has a very big shed of sheep lined up for Friday as well. That's providing he gets home tomorrow. He's not so sure about that, but he is sure he's going to shear sheep on Friday. That's John Quigley on stand number 4. Well done. Put your hands together for another very good heat in the Open.
Well done, John. There's one heat left to the George.
One heat left in the Open.
Have your names there?
Two more heats in the Open, sorry. 2 more heats. So we've Aaron McGee, Nick Greaves, Graham Davison, Stanley Algaham, Alex Butler and Gaetan Luce as the second last heat of the Open.
Yeah. So Aaron McGee will be on 1. And Nick Greaves on 2. Graham Davison will shear on stand number 3. Stanley and Allingham will shear on stand number 4. The man from County Fermanagh, Rosie Lovedana from the County Fermanagh. We got Alex Butler on 5 and Shearing on stand number 6. Getting Evans. Getting loose, sorry. Couldn't see the name there. Getting loose will shear on stand number 6. Getting loose. You gotta cut loose, break loose.
So we're just waiting on some sheep to come into the pens, and then we're ready to be on the way with the second last heat of the Open. And the senior semi-finalist will be as follows. The first one will be Aaron McGee, Andrew Davison, Sean McCollum, Russell Smith, Ryan Adams and Stuart Robinson. The second one, Alex Butler, Jason McNeese, Louis Hartness, Joseph Stevens, Luke McGee and Padraig Keown.
So just waiting for the pins to be loaded, boys and girls. Aaron McGee, Nick Reeves, Graham Davison, Stanley Allingham, Alex Butler, and Getting Lewis. So shearing 5 sheep each. Hoping to make the semis later on. We're going to go straight in with the semis of the seniors. After this, then we're in with the semis of the Open. Then we're going to have lunch. You can't wait for lunch. Some of us. Aaron McGee is on 1. Mick Greaves on 2. Graham is on 3. Stanley on 4. Alex on 5. And Getrin is on stand number 6. There's an awful lot of people out the back of that stage that shouldn't be out there. Have a look and see. Yeah. Who's doing this? Hold on. So we're just waiting for the judges. So just waiting for the sheep to be judged. You got to break loose, cut loose. There's a lot of people out of the back of that stage, boys. If you're not wanted out of the back of the stage, lads, we've been told for you to leave the back of the stage. If you're not in the pen or helping out the back, lads, let you leave the back of the stage, please. Just waiting for the sheep pens to be filled. Are they filled, Tom? No. So shearing 5 sheep each. What's the hold up? They should have fucking 5 sheep in the back of that pen. They should have put in 10 sheep. And let them keep 5 at the back and we can keep shearing. They're fucking selling good for that. Sonny, don't go away. I'm here all alone. So we have Aaron McGee. Daddy's a sailor. Nick Reeves, Graham Davison, Stanley, Alex, and Gettin Lewis. Having a good shear up there. I've seen him shear before. He's a cracking shearer up there. Gettin Lewis. All right, the thumbs up, boys. Who's the referee there? Thumbs up, come on, lads. We got to keep shearing. Tom, what's wrong? Tom. How are you now? How's the head? Someone?
No.
Yeah.
I know I have it. You know it's
I know. Tell me about it, yeah. No?
You're actually
Worse. I can't get any better looking, so I'll just try. Yeah, fucking hell. I had to get the paper and see what we get in it.
Okay, see the set, we're ready to get underway. Second last heat of the Open. On your doors. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Another good line-up here this time. Aaron McGee, Nick Greaves, Graham Davison, Stanley Elgaham, Alex Butler, and Getting Loose. Down there on stand number 6. He's already into the first hind leg there. Alex Butler there as well. Stanley into that first hind leg. Up the neck goes Graham. Nick Greaves, a couple of big sweeping blows up the undermine. He steps up the neck. Aaron McGee up and around the back of the head he goes, chops down that first shoulder. Graham Davison chops into the first shoulder. Stanley, he's right there as well. Alex Butler about to get the turn. Head down the money side of the sheep. Get on loose there on stand number 6. A bit of a wriggle. Settles her down and away he goes again. He gets the turn. And heading down the last side. So who's going to get the drop first? Not a lot between them, but it looks like Alex Butler at the moment. On stand number 5, down to the flank and out the back leg he goes now. About 2 more blows. And he'll drop that sheep down and he'll be out with lamb number 2, but it's Graham Davison that pulled one on him. A quick change of steel there for Alex. He wasn't happy with the cut there, and Getting Loose, he's out there with number 2 on the board as well. Out comes Aaron McGee, he's out with 2. Nick Greaves to the second one on the board. Graham Davison, so number 2 on the board all the way around there. Sean?
Yeah, so all shares now 2 sheep on the board. Alex Butler gets to step up the next person now is the man in the senior grade, but sharing up in the big open there now is Alex Butler on stand number 5. Graham Davison there now on stand number 3. He represented Northern Ireland at the World Championships back in June at the Royal Highlands show, and he goes there. Long blow time for him. Nick Greaves up there now on stand number 2. He's a British record holder. He's part of the 2-stand British record holder along with Claire Jones when they shore 1,717 lambs. Nick Shore a total tally of 881 as he rounds off the last front shoulder. He's over to represent England in the Six Nations test later on this afternoon as he's down and out the back leg and away. Nick Greaves goes there now. A couple of more shots and he'll go in for sheep. And number 3 is Nick Greaves on stand number 2. And away goes Graham Davison. Finishing touches goes him. Few flicks and away he goes in and out for 3 on the board for Graham Davison. The Donegal man, Aaron McGee, he comes out with 3 on the board as well. So all 6 shearers now on stand number 6. Getting Lewis, the new champion shearer of Wales, up there now on stand number 6. He comes out with his 3rd sheep on the board. He won the Great Yorkshire Show and he won the champion shearer of Wales, and I'm sure he'd like to be crowned the All-Ireland champion here too at the Clonmany Agricultural Show 2023. Peter.
Yeah, great shearing on up there. A fantastic heat. Aaron McGee, it's great to see Aaron shearing up there with the Open boys. A class shearer, the local lad. Nick Greaves, he steps over. On long blow time is Nick. He has 3 on the board as well. Graham Davison, the boy from Northern Ireland. Fantastic quality shearer is Graham Davison. He's known for his quality work. He's huffing in the big blows there on long blow time. Stanley Allingham, the man from County Fermanagh, down the last side. He's shearing on stand number 4. He's having a cracking shear up there. He's hoping to make the semi-final later on. Alex Butler. Alex comes out with 4 on the board. He's having a cracker as well. Getting Lewis. Down the last side comes Getting. He's having a good shear up there on stand number 6. Hoping to make the semi-final as well. Alex Butler breaks open the undermine. In goes Stanley. He comes out with number 4. He's shearing on 4. Graham Davison, the boy from North of Ireland. He's shearing on stand number 3. He comes out with number 4. So nothing between those. Nick Greaves there. Nick steps forward up the neck. Is that 4? Is that 4 on the board, boys, for Nick? 4 on the board for Nick. In goes Aaron McGee. He comes out with number 4 as well. He's shearing on stand 1. Nick Greaves round the back of the head. Loving those hogs up there is Graham Davison. Breaks open the undermine. These are great quality shearing sheep. Stanley Allingham, the man from County Fermanagh, cleans around the back of the head. Hoping to make the semi semis later on. Alex Butler. Down the last side comes Alex. And what about Gethin Lewis? Gethin round the back of the head goes Gethin George on stand number 6.
Yes, so the way to go, but it's all happening there on stand number 2 with Nick Greaves at the moment. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Stanley is right down in the long blows as well on 4. Graham is there and Aaron McGee. Alex Butler get on loose there on stand number 6. But it's Nick Greaves that is down and out the back leg. He goes with a bit of a wriggle and he says bye-bye 4. Come on, number 5 and the 5th and final lamb on the board for Nick Greaves there. Stand number 2. Graham Davison down and out the back leg. Stanley is out the back leg. Stanley says goodbye to 4 and he's out with number 5 on the board as well. So a very good heat here. Aaron McGee down and out the back leg he goes there now. Aaron McGee, the Donegal man, out he goes and he comes out. Is that 3, 4 or 5 for Aaron McGee? Keep those numbers right, penmen. Robert, how's that going with numbers? The one more left in the pen? No, it's the final sheep on the board. So it's the final sheep all around there now. Alex Butler, what's Alex? Alex on 5 as well, and it's Alex Butler it is. Down and out the back leg goes Alex Butler now. Just 1 or 2 more blows for Alex Butler, and he'll pull the cord and time will be taken. Alex Butler there on stand number 5, Sean.
Yeah, so who's going to be next to drop? It's going to be the Englishman on stand number 2. It's going to be Nick Greaves. He's down the last side, right down the last side, and away he comes there now. Out to the back leg, and away he goes with his 5th and final lamb on the board. He's going to be next to get the time taken up there now for Nick Greaves on stand number 2, and away he goes, and out goes Nick Greaves on stand number 2. So who is going to be next? It's going to be the Fermanagh man. It's going to be an Irish record holder. It's going to be Stanley Allingham there now. He's down and out the back leg, and away goes Stanley there now on stand number 4. Few finishing touches goes in, and out goes Stanley on stand number 4. And away goes Gethin Lewis and Graham Davison and Aaron McGee, but it's going to be the man from the north of Ireland, from County Antrim. It is Graham Davison goes out. Aaron McGee, the Donegal man, goes out. So now is the man on stand number 6. That'll be quality all the way down there with Gethin Lewis. Couple of more shots and away he goes. It won't be long now till he sends her out to the porthole and he'll pull the cord, and Gethin gets his time taken on stand number 6. Put your hands together for the Open. 1 more heat to go.
1 more heat, I think, in the Open. 1 more heat. Have you got names, George?
So that will be Perry Grancher on stand number 1, Jack Robinson on 2, Dean Names on stand number 3, and Johnny Patterson on stand number 4. That will be the final heat of the Open.
What is it? The speech here? Ballinyard. Speech here. So there's a speech here there in Cavan at the Cavan Festival. Ballinyard speech here. 3 grades. The Open winner gets 500, senior 300, and the novice gets a rosette. Probably gets a few quid as well. So if you're a novice here, I would share in the Open if you're looking for money. So Pierce Gaynor on 1. Jack Robinson, the fantastic shearer, on 2. Dean Nelms on 3. And Johnny come lately, Patterson will shear on stand number 4. Great to see Johnny back on the stage again. So again, shearing 5 sheep. This is the last heat of the Open. These boys are hoping to make the semi-final. It's going to be very, very hard to make that semi-final with the quality shearing that went on up there today. Thanks to the farmers, their sheep are in fantastic order. So Pierre is on 1, Jack on 2, Dean Nelms on 3, and Johnny Patterson is shearing on stand number 4. So that's the Ballynaheed speech here again, ladies and gentlemen. It's in Cavan. What date is it on? There's no date that I think is there. Oh, there is. The 13th of August, the main street at 2 p.m. There's 3 grades, Open, Senior and Novice, and fantastic prize money available. So Pierre Gaynor on 1, Jack on 2, Dean on 3, and Johnny shearing on stand number 4. Just waiting for the sheep to be loaded, lads. Shearing 5 sheep, the last heat of the Open. So we're running about 10 minutes behind, lads, so I'll let you keep it coming. There's a lot of work to be done in the afternoon. A lot of shearing to be done in the afternoon. That Cammy is very fond of the camera, isn't he? The Scottish boy. So Pierre Garner on 1, Jack on 2, Dean on 3, and Johnny on 4. Are the pins loaded, boys? Pins loaded, John? James, are the pins loaded? Okay, boys. Oh, more sheep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, you're only thinking of yourself, James. That's all. You're thinking of yourself. Oh, typical, typical, typical. Thinking of no one else. So Pierre is on 1, Jack on 2, Dean on 3, Johnny on 4. So we'll be ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen, with the final heat of the open competition. Hoping to make the semi-final in the afternoon. Quick look at the sheep, boys. Quick look at the sheep, if you had them. Hard to look at them when they're not there. So shearing 5 sheep each again. So Pierre Garnser is on 1. Jack Robinson, Northern Ireland boy, fantastic clean shearer is Jack. On 2, Dean Elms on 3, and Johnny Patterson, the Donegal boy, will shear on stand number 4. Okay, the scene is set, George. The scene is set. Thumbs up from the ref. Everybody happy?
Okay, on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. And it's Piercy Granger, stand number 1, Jack Robinson on 2, Dean Names on stand number 3, and Johnny Patterson on stand number 4. The post run must have been done early this morning for Johnny. He's here shearing at an early hour, so he got them deliveries done very quickly. Into the first hind leg he goes. Dean, he steps up the next there and stand in number 3. Jack Robinson, he's up the neck on 2, and Pierre on stand number 1. He's there as well. So the final heat of the Open. Straight after this will be into the senior semi-finals. Jack down into the long blows there, pumping in those blows now. Dean gets the turn down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. This is the last heat of the Open. We have the semi-final of the senior. You know who you are, be ready. That'll be the next event. So it's Dean there now on stand number 3. Down and out the back leg he goes. And Dean is in and he's out with lamb number 2 on the board, Sean.
Yeah, so in goes Jack Robinson for 2 now, and the finishing touches taking place there now on stands 1 and 4 for Johnny Patterson and Pierre Grancher from France. In and out with 2 on the board. The Englishman up there now, Dean Nelms, he's into the first hind leg there now, and away he goes on stand number 3. Closely followed by Jack Robinson up there now, the man from Claudia and Derry, as he goes in to the undermined time for Jack Robinson on stand number 2. The man from Donegal Town, Johnny Patterson, he takes the belly well away, and into the first hind leg goes Johnny P up there now on stand number 4. Hoping to make the big Open final now shortly is Johnny Patterson there now. Undermined time for him on stand number 4. Dean Nelms, first run shoulder, dropping down into the long blows there now. Not much between stands 2 and 3, and you can guarantee it'll be quality all the way from Jack Robinson up there now on stand 2 as he gets the turn to the cheek down to home, and down the last side comes Jack there now on stand number 2, and away he goes. Dean Nelms and Jack Robinson there now, they're locked together, they're blow for blow. Who's going to be first to go into the pin? Is it going to be Dean or Jack? They come down to the flank, out the back leg, and away they go. They're having a cracking shear up there, Peter.
Yeah, great work going on up there. From Pierre up there on stand number 1. He goes in for sheep number 3. Turn the cards there again, Tom, please. Good work going on up there from Jack Robinson. As fast as you'll be saying Jack Robinson, that belly will be fired across the boards. Dean Neems. Dean is having a cracker as well. Lovely shader up there is Dean, watching him from here. Very clean, very good quality work going on up there. Very hard for the judges to take anything off this man. What I can see from here, Johnny Patterson. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He goes in for sheep number 3 as well. A good fast heat here. And it's all about Pierre Gaynor there on stand number 1. Round the back of the head and away he goes. Nothing between them, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Robinson, round the back of the head goes Jack, the good quality shearer. He's known for the good work out the back, always is Jack. Dean Nims, Dean round the back of the head goes Dean. He's having a cracker as well. These are good quality shearing hogs. And Johnny Patterson, Johnny fires away the belly wall. The man from County Donegal, Postman Pat, he's better known as home. That's with Johnny Patterson. Johnny breaks open the undermine there, having a cracker. And Pierre there on stand number 1, already with 3 on the board. This is a fast heat, ladies and gentlemen. These boys are hoping to make the semi-finals. We got Jack Robinson, Jack, the man from the north of Ireland. The fantastic shearer up there is Jack, and a gentleman with it. Comes down the last side, out the flank. In goes Pierre and stand number 1, Dean Neems. Oh, fantastic work going on there from Dean. Out the flank, you can count this man's blows. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the door she'll go. We got Johnny there on stand number 4. He's having a cracker there, George, on stand number 4.
Yes, and away he goes down the last side. He comes now. Dean is out there with number 4 on the board. Jack is already 4, getting the belly wool off. And Perry on the Frenchman there on stand, the number 1. He's into the first hind leg. I take it as his 4th lamb as well. Johnny now is in, and he'll be out with lamb number 4. So all competitors with the 4th lamb on the board in the last of the open heats. Up the neck goes Jack. Up the neck goes Dean there. So way to go. Up and around the back of the head to go now, dropping down to the first shoulder, down into the long blow. It's Dean there on 3, Jack on 2. They're blow for blow at the moment in the last heat of the open. Who's going to step over? It's Dean steps over, Jack steps over. Pierce gets the turn there. He gets the turn down to the shoulder, and down the last side he comes. The Frenchman has picked up the lead there on stand number 1. He rolls the handpiece underneath the shoulder, right down to the flank he goes, and out that back leg, being pushed all the way by Jack and Dean. And Postman Johnny there on stand number 4. He's down to the first shoulder with 1 more left in the pen. And it's the Frenchman. He's out now with his 5th and final lamb on the board, Sean.
Yeah, so it's Johnny Patterson there now. Long blow time for the Donegal man there now. Jack Robinson comes out with his 5th and final sheep on the board for Jack Robinson up there now on stand number 5. Dean Nelms, the man over to represent England here at the Six Nations. He's also represented England at the World Championships level in 2017. He's into the first hind leg and away he goes. Step through up the neck with his 5th and final sheep on the board. He's leading the field there now as he's dropping down to the first front shoulder and away he goes. Pierre Grancher up there now. He's coming back with him at every single blow. There's not much between them now. Stands 1 and 3. Dropping down into the long blows and away they go. Dean Nelms stepping over now with the right. Long blow time for him. Pierre Grancher a couple of shots behind him there now. But Dean Nelms gets the turn. Clears the cheek, rounding off the last front shoulder there now, and away he goes. He's having a good clean super shear up there now as the man on stand number 5, Dean Nelms, rolling the handpiece around down the last side, keeping it flat, and away he goes. He's out the back leg and a couple of more blows there now. He'll pull the cord and out will go Dean Nelms on stand number 3. Couple of more blows there now. Finishing touches and going in there now for Dean Nelms, and out he goes on stand number 3 is the Englishman. Pierre Grancher from France goes out there too. So now you're watching Jack Robinson and Johnny Patterson as they battle it out here now as they come down. Jack Robinson goes out the back leg. Couple of more blows. Inky Pinky up there now from Jack. Couple of more shots and away he goes. He culls the cord and the time has been taken for Jack Robinson on stand number 2. So now you're watching the man from Donegal town, Johnny Patterson, away out to the back leg and away he comes there now on stand number 4. Couple of more blows there now, and he goes out on 4. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the open heats. So I think George will be straight into the senior semi-finalists. No,
Yes, our next combination, we're straight into the senior semi-finals. Senior semi-finals. And the first one will be Aaron McGee, Andrew Davison, Sean McCollum, Russell Smith, Ryan Adams, and Stuart Robertson. The second will be Alex Butler, Jason McNeese, Lewis Hartness, Joseph Stevens, Luke McGee, and Padraig Keown. We'll just have a couple of minutes there to give judges a chance before we start the senior semis. So just a couple of minutes there. It'll take a couple of minutes to get Tom Dunn, if you're there.
Very cheap suggesting the senior semi-final.
I'm not sure. I haven't got.
All right.
I haven't got. I don't know. If you want to, you might get a chance to grab a cup of tea there now before we start. Fairly quick.
For you?
No, I have one.
All right. Yeah.
So we have the senior semis now. That will be followed by the open semis. Then there'll be a quick lunch break, and we'll be straight into the Six Nations. Okay, if we can have our judges to the stands, please. We're ready for Colin. We'll have the judges to the stands for the senior semi-finals, please. It's Hazel Crow on 6, Colin Crow on 5, Tom Halloran on 4, John Corrigan on 3, Peter Webber on 2, Aaron Mancini on 1, and our spare or floating judge is Colin McGregor. Judging out the back, Billy Donlan and John Murphy. Cayman.
I was going to ask him how could he take a photograph now with a cake in one hand and a coffee in another.
Tommy?
Cammy.
Do you want Tommy?
Not really, I'm trying to go into an eye.
You're maybe here,
Cammy, are you going to be able to manage the camera now with the left hand and the right hand? Okay, our judges are taking up their stands. The referee is called to 6. It's the senior semi-finals. 6 slams each to shear, I believe.
Yeah. Which one do you want?
Referee, I think 2 stands, 1 and 2 possibly as well. On 1, Colin, I think.
Tom Perry didn't make the All-Ireland final. Tom Perry. Tom Perry didn't make the All-Ireland final. Didn't they take it? It was Ivan, Jack, Stanley, Dennis, Graham and Monty. No, straight for the Dennis. 3 and 3.
Okay, boys. Is everybody happy? No. Aaron is not happy. He's usually happy, though. How many sheep?
Scene is set, 6 slams each to shear, I believe. If it's different, let us know. Okay, 6 slams. The scene is set. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. The first of the senior semi-finals. Aaron McGee Andrew Davis and Sean McCollum, Russell Smith, Ryan Adams and Stuart Robinson, and away to go. The first of their 6 lambs. This won't take too long. The next semi-final, have yourselves ready. We'll have the sheep ready to come in quite quickly into the pens there as well. And that will be followed by the open semis. Already up the neck there is Sean McCollum. He's shearing on stand number 3. Russell Smith right down into the long low. Stuart Robinson, he's up and around the back of the head, dropping down to the first shoulder. Aaron McGee, he steps over there on stand number 1. But it's Russell Smith about to get the turn and head down the money side of the lamb. Shearing on stand on number 4. Sean McCollum is pushing hard there on stand number 3. Aaron McGee, a Donegal man down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Who's going to get the drop first? It looks like Russell Smith there on stand number 4. He's out with lamb number 2 on the board, P.
Yeah, great shearing going on there. Aaron McGee goes in for number 2 as well. Fantastic shearing going on up there. Andrew Davison. Down the last side comes Andrew. The quality shearer there. Sean McCollum there. He goes in for number 2. He's shearing on stand 3. Russell Smith. Russell fires away that belly one. He's beginning to set a bit of a pace there. Is Russell. Having a cracking shear there. Russell Smith. Ryan Adams. Ryan Adams up there on stand number 5. Fires away the belly one already with 2 on the board as well. Stuart Robson. Stuart working hard there on the belly one. He turns to break up in the undermine. He's shearing on stand number 6 over there. Good quality shearing on up there from the Scots boy. He steps forward up the neck. These are good quality shearing hogs. Aaron McGee round the back of the head goes Aaron, being closely judged there by Hazel Crow, one of our top judges. Round the back of the head goes Aaron McGee. Andrew Davison already with 2 on the board. Fires away the belly one. He turns to break up in the undermine. These are good quality hogs. Sean McCollum. Sean out there. He's on long blow time as well. There is Sean. He's huffing and he's puffing there. He's trying to make a good job of that sheep. Get the wool off. Russell Smith. Couple of blows out the flank and away goes Russell Smith on stand 4. Ryan Adams. Ryan Adams, bit of a regular. Settles the right back down. He turns for home. Down the last side. Having a cracking shear up there is Stuart Robson. Out the flank and away goes Stuart, the Scottish boy. He's hoping to make the final as well. That's Stuart Robinson shearing on stand number 6. Aaron McGee. Down the last side comes Aaron. He's huffing and puffing up there. He's really blowing out that wool on stand number 1 with sheep number 2. Andrew Davison. Down the last side comes Andrew. And Sean McCollum. Sean shearing 6 sheep. Shearing 6 sheep. Sean McCollum there. Out the flank and away goes Sean. He'll go in for number 3. Turn the cards, boys. Russell Smith round the back of the head already with 3 on the board. And Ryan Adams. 3 on the board for Ryan. And Stuart Robinson is having a cracker up there. Sean on stand number 6.
Yeah, and away to go. Aaron McGee's into the first hind leg. Andrew Davison out with 3 onto the board. But it's Russell Smith. He's rocking and rolling there now. Long blow timer for Russell Smith. Hits the cheek, rounding off the last front shoulder, and away they go. He's absolutely flying it up there now. He wants a place in that All-Ireland final. He's the All-Nations Golden Shears World Senior Champion up there. He won it at the Royal Highland Show. There is Russell Smith, the man from the north of Ireland. There's he goes out the back leg and away he goes there now, and he comes out with sheep number 4 on the board. Ryan Adams there now hits the cheek, rounding off the last front shoulder, and away he goes on stand number 5 is Russell Smith. He's absolutely flying it up there now. He's having a good shear. Who's going to get the drop next? It's going to be the man on 3. Sean McCollum sends 3 away and comes out with number 4 on the board for Sean McCollum on stand number 3. The Raffo man up there now from Donegal, Aaron McGee comes out with sheep and number 4 on the board for Aaron McGee there now on stand number 1, and away he goes and allows the next to drop. It's going to be Graham Davison. So all 6 shearers now have their 4th sheep of number 6 on the board. Stepping through up the neck is Sean McCollum, but it's still happening there now with the man on stand number 4, the current Highland champion Russell Smith, dropping down into the first one shoulder, and away he goes there now into the long blows. He's having a cracking shear up there now, George.
Yes, and away to go. It's Russell Smith dropping down right into the long blows. Sean McCollum is there as well. Andrew Davison steps up the neck there on 4. Aaron McGee down into the first shoulder and into the long blows. Who's going to get the turn next? It's Russell Smith it is. You have Ryan Adams and Stuart Robinson there on stand number 6. And Russell Smith gets the turn down to the shoulder. He comes. The blow for blow with Sean McCollum at the moment. So it stands 3 and 4. Aaron McGee on stand number 1. Andrew Davison steps over on 2. But it looks like Russell Smith will be next to drop there. And out with lamb number 5, and Russell Smith it is. He's out with lamb number 5 on the board. Sean McCollum, down and out the back leg goes Sean. He's in and he's out with lamb number 5 as well. Andrew Davison turns her home. Down the money side he comes. Stuart Robinson is out with 5 on the board. He's on 6. Ryan Adams is out. Andrew Davison down and out the back leg goes Andrew there now. Another couple of blows and Andrew will be in for lamb number 5. Aaron McGee out the back leg goes Aaron, and he's in and he'll be out with number 5. So it's number 5 all the way, Peter.
All the way across the board, number 5. Aaron McGee, 5 on the board. He's having a cracker as well. This is a fast fourth semi-final. Andrew Davison fires away the belly wool. Sean McCullum, round the back of the head goes Sean. He's concentrating very hard up there. Russell Smith, Russell up the undermine, step forward, up the neck and away he goes. He's shearing on stand number 4. And Ryan Adams down long blow time with number 5. And Stuart Robson, a cracking semi-final up there. We got a lot of people watching online. Ladies and gentlemen, just got a text there to wish the very best of luck there to James A. Hopkins. He won the blade shearing there yesterday. 3 brothers, never seen him before. But it's all about Aaron McGee. He's on up the neck and away he goes. So congratulations again, Jamesy. Andrew Davidson stepped forward. He's on long blow time. Huffing and puffing there. Who's going to be first to hit that button with 5 more? Ryan Adams down the last side comes Ryan. But it's all about Sean McCullum there. A couple of flicks. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Who he goes in. They're shearing 6 sheep. Sorry. They're shearing 6. I thought it was 5. Russell Smith. Down the last side comes Russell. Ryan Adams. He goes in for sheep number 6. It's not Brian Adams now. It's Ryan Adams. Stuart Robson. He fires away the belly wool there. He's having a cracker up there on stand number 6. He has number 6 on the board as well. Ryan has 6 on the board. Out comes Russell Smith with 6. Sean McCullough. He has 6 as well. Big sweeping blows got in there from Sean. Up the neck and away he goes there. Andrew Davison. Is that 6 on the board there? Is that 6 on the board, Graham? 6 on the board there. Thank you. 6 on the board. In goes the man from Donegal. That's Aaron McGee. He has 6 on the board as well, the local boy. Couple of flicks. He'll fire away that belly wool. Great work going on there on stand number 2. That's Ryan Adams. So we got, or Andrew Davison, I should say, Sean McCullum. Sean is on long blow time. Russell Smith. Up the neck and away he goes. Ryan Adams on long blow time. And Stuart Robson is having a cracker there, George, on stand number 6.
Yes, he's right down the long blows now, covering those blows now. And it's Sean McCollum gets to turn down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes of his 6th and final lamb, the first of the senior semi-finals. Russell Smith pushing hard. Ryan Adams turns her home as well. He comes down the last side and Ryan Adams is very close. Stuart Robinson is right there, very little between them. Who's going to pull that cord first? Very, very little in it. And it's going to be Ryan Adams it is. He's out there on stand number 5. Stuart Robinson is out on stand number 6. So we have 1, 2, 3 and 4 here. Not a lot between them. And Sean McCollum looks to be next to finish there. Sean down and out the back like he goes. Sean is about to pull the cord and his time will be taken. Andrew Davison is right there. Russell Smith is right there. And it's going to be Andrew Davison and Russell Smith there out. We've Aaron McGee. Down to the flank he goes now. Down and out the back leg. A little wriggle. Cost him a second. Settles her down. Another wriggle. Another second. 2 wriggles. So he settles down that lamb now. Down and out the back leg he goes. 2 more blows for Aaron McGee and he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. Put your hands together for the first of the senior semi-finals. Well done. Off to the right hand side please, and we are ready for semi-final number 2. Alex Butler on 1, Jason McNeese on 2, Lewis Hartness on 3, Joe Stevens on 4, Luke McGee on 5, and Padraig Keown stand number 6.
Yeah, this is going to be fast and furious as well. Fantastic semi-final as well here. The second of the semis in the senior. Open shearers get ready. Alex Butler on 1. We've got Jason McNeese, good shearer there, shearing on stand number 2. Shearing on 3 will be Lewis Harkness. Shearing on stand number 3. Great work, fair play to all the boys that are helping up there. The lads are putting up the signs, changing the signs, the wool handlers, the judges. Shearing on 4. That's Lewis Harkness on 3, shearing 6 sheep. Joseph Stevens, the Corrifin man, the man from Clonmany. He's shearing on stand number 4. Good shearer there is Joe. And shearing on stand number 5, we got Luke McGee. Great to see Luke up there in the seniors. And shearing on stand number 6 will be another Galway man there, the left-hander. That's Padraig Keown. That's Clonmany, Corrifina, that's Clonmany. That's Padraig Keown. He will shear on stand number 6.
So the open semi-finals will be as follows. The first one will be Ian Montgomery, Matt Smith, Richard Jones, Dennis O'Sullivan, Gillis Granger, and Stanley Elgaham. The second, Get On Loose, Loose Hartness, Graham Davison, Ivan Scott, Dean Names, and Jack Robinson. So that's the open semi-finalists. That will take place now immediately after the last of the senior semis.
Okay, boys, the scene is set. Just a quick look at the sheep, lads and ladies. Seamus, famous Seamus. Alex on 1, Jason on 2, Lewis on 3, Joseph on 4, Luke on 5, and Porrick Cohn will cheer on stand number 6. All good, Tom? Quick look, lads, we got to keep it rocking and rolling. Let's go to the hop. Or the shop or somewhere. So Alex is on 1, Jason on 2, Lewis on 3, Joseph on 4, Luke on 5, Porrick Cohn will cheer on stand number 6. Open, boys, get ready. You know who you are for the first of the semis in the open. We're running behind time, lads. We got to try and make it up. Is Colin the referee? He is. Colin McGregor. Colin McGregor is the referee, having a look out the back there at the sheep. They're allowed to have, the shearers are allowed to have a look at the sheep. Yep. If they were at home, they'd have to be shorn. If you were in the shed, you'd have to shear them. But just to make sure every shearer gets the same crack, Colin, we're waiting for you. Referee to stand 2, is it? Referee to stand 2, that's Colin McGregor all the way over from Scotland. Great supporter, done an awful lot of work done down through the years. It's Colin McGregor for the shearing. Just having a quick look. So have we got one left for Jason? 5 will do you, Jason. Yeah, do a good job on 5, Jason. We'll mark you on 6, okay? Jason said he'd shear 7. Okay, the scene is set, George. The scene is set.
Okay, competitors on your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. What a line up here, the last of the senior semis. Alex Butler, Jason McNeese, Lewis Hartness, Joseph Stevens, Luke McGee, and Padraig Keown. The first of their 6 sheep here, shearing for a place in the senior final. Who's going to pop up the next horse? There is already the man, the left-hander on stand number 6, Padraig Keown. He's up and around the back of the head. He goes, drops down that first shoulder. Closely followed by Luke McGee. Joe Stevens is up there. Lewis Hartness, Jason McNeese, and Alex Butler down in the long blow with a wriggler, but he's still down in the long blows. He's about to get the turn now and head down the last side, and it's Alex Butler that is. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. Stand number 1. He's setting the pace here in the last of the senior semis. He wants to get through to that big final later on this afternoon. Down and out the back leg he goes.
Yeah.
Not a lot in it, but it's Alex Butler, stand number 1, sheep number 1 with 5 to go, Sean.
Yeah, so out comes Alex Butler there with his second sheep on the board. Jason McNeese, the man from Armagh, now finishing touches, and away he goes and sends her away and comes out with 2 on the board. Lewis Harkness now from Scotland. He also made the open semi-final there now, and he comes out with 2 on the board. Joe Stevens there now, the man from Corofin on stand number 4. Out the hind leg and away to go there now. He's having a good shear up there now with Joseph Stevens. Couple of more blows and he'll go in for sheep number 2. 2 comes out for Luke McGee, the Raffle man on stand number 5. And Padraig Keown now, the man from Connemara up there now, and County Galway comes in to the first hind leg. Poor Conan now up around the back of the head, and away he goes, and now on stand number 6, dropping down into the first front shoulder. Who's going to next to get the drop? It's going to be Stans 1 or 2. It's going to be Jason or Alex there now. They come down the last side together. It looks like it's Jason McNeese flowing down the last side, and away he goes there now. Shearing 6 sheep each, coming out at a halfway point with 3 on the board, Peter.
Good shearing on up here. These boys hoping to make the final. If there's anybody missing a wasp down there, we have him up here. Anybody missing a wasp? He's playing hell up here, so if anybody's missing him, we have him. Well, Alex Butler there. Alex Butler fires away the belly bull there on stand number 3, on stand number 1. He has 3 sheep on the board. Jason McNeese, the shearer from the north of Ireland. He's having a cracking shear up there. In goes Lewis Harkness. Lewis comes out. He's a Scottish boy as well. Welcome to Ireland. Welcome to Clonmany, Lewis. He fires away the belly bull there. And Joe Stevens. Oh, Joe had a cracking job of that sheep there. The man from Corrifin. A good quality shearer. Does an awful lot of shearing around at home. There's Joe and John, the 2 brothers. 2 gentlemen and 2 good shearers. We got Luke McGee. Down the last side comes Luke. Luke, couple of flicks over the tail head, the Donegal man. We got Porry Cone, the left-hander up there. He's also a Corrifin man as well. So Galway are well represented here today with the Stevenses and with Porry Cone. Good quality shearing going on up there on stand number 6. Up the deck and away goes Porrick there on stand number 6. Down the last side comes Alex Butler. Alex goes soon go in for sheep number 4. Jason McNeese peeling that sheep there, the man from Northern Ireland. He's known as a good quality shearer. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll go in. Turn the cards there, lads, for Jason McNeese, please. Turn the cards for Jason McNeese. Lewis Harkness, down the last side he comes. He's a Scottish man. He's having a cracking shear as well. Joseph Stevens, the Corrifin man. Now he's getting right back into this Joseph. He's beginning to pick it up there. Good quality work going on there. Joseph, a lovely sheep this time, and he's making use of her. And he's got to make use of her to get into that semi-final. Luke McGee, down the last side on long blow time is Luke McGee. He's the boy from County Donegal. Porry Cone. He's the first cousin here of the cameraman, Brendan Deaver. Brendan has great time for Porrick up there. Down the last side comes Porrick Cone, the left-hander, shearing on stand number 6. He's having a cracker, George, on stand number 6.
Yes, and out the back leg he goes now. Just another blow or 2. And he'll be sending number 3 out and in and out with sheep number 4. Padraig Keown, the 4th lamb out on the board now. Shearing on stand number 6. Luke McGee down and out the back leg he goes. Joe Stevens already into the first hind leg of 4. Lewis Harkness there. He drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blows. Jason McNeese comes down the last side. Alex Butler down and out the back leg he goes. He's shearing on stand number 1. So a good semi-final here and a way to go. Lewis Harkness, he steps over. Out comes Jason McNeese. He's out with 5 on the board. Alex Butler, he's out with lamb number 5 on the board. And it's Padraig Keown. Turn those pen numbers down there on stand number 6. I'm quite sure he's on his 4th lamb, please.
So now it's Alex Butler up in around the back of the head and away to go. But Jason McNeese is coming firm there now as he drops down into the first front shoulder. Long blow time there now on stands 1 and 2 as they're locked together. The man on stand and number 3, Lewis Harkness, also made the open semi-final. He's in and out with 5 on the board. He's having a real good share up there. But Jason McNeese says, I've been there and I've done that and I'm about to come out with sheep number 6 there now as he's right out the back leg, and away he goes. A real good quality shear up there now for Jason on stand number 2. Alex Butler up there now, the man from Antrim, right down and out to the back leg. She's a wee bit of a wriggler, but he'll settle her down and he'll get going again there now is Alex Butler on stand number 1. 2 sheep left in the pin for Alex. 1 sheep left in the pin for Alex up there now on stand number 1. Jason McNeese, 6th and final sheep on the board. He'll be hoping to make it into that big senior final later on this afternoon. He's won a couple of senior shows around the country this season, and he'd like to top it off with the All-Ireland here at Clonmany Agricultural Show. Lewis Harkness, he gets the turn. 1 sheep left in the pin there now for the Scotsman on stand number 3. Joseph Stevens from Galway. He's right around the last front shoulder on stand number 4. On the 5th stand is Luke McGee from Raffo. Couple of more shots to go there now. He's right out to the back leg with 2 sheep left in the pin. The man from Galway up there in Connemara is Porrick Cone as he's... Oh, Porrick Cone, a Corrifin man. He is up there now on stand number 6. He rounded off the last front shoulder on away he goes up there now on stand number 6. As Peter McDonough now, the Connemara man, says he's from Corofin up there now is Porrick Conas. He's right out to the back leg. But Jason McNeese, he puts in the finish touches and out goes Jason on stand number 2. What a sheer there from Jason Peter.
Yes, and that's Jason McNeese is out there now. There's a couple of commentators here getting very mixed up with some different names in Galway. I think it might be Mayo, actually.
No, he's a curl.
Padraig going there into the first time leg there of his sixth and final. Alex Butler down and out the back leg. He goes up 6, just another couple of blows. Lewis Hartness is right there as well. But it's going to be Alex Butler on stand number 1. And he pulls the cord and then his time is taken. Padraig Keown now, he's right down in the long blows there, his sixth and final lamb on the board. And down in the long blows, Luke McGee as well, Joseph Stevens, Lewis Hartness is there. Down the last side he comes, leaving nothing there for the judges to get off out the back. Padraig Keown, he's about to get the turn and head down the last side as well, Peter.
Great shearing on there from Joseph Stevens, the Corofin man. Out the flank, in goes Lewis Harkness. Couple of flicks over the tail head. Shearing on stand number 3, he's having a cracker. In she goes, in the porthole she goes. Joseph Stevens closely followed there. Couple of flicks. Great shearing done there again, Joe Stevens. Luke McGee down the line. In goes Porrick, hold the left-hander. Well done, Porrick, another Corofin man. Down comes Luke McGee. Give him a cheer on, ladies and gentlemen. He's the Donegal man. Anybody here supporting Donegal, come on, support your own. Out the last side and away goes Luke McGee in the second and semi-finals of the senior. Next up we have the open senior finals. It's going to get fast and furious. Fair play to the Woolhandlers, working very hard there all morning. In goes Luke McGee, 1 left in the pen for Luke. He comes out with sheep number 6. It's great to see this young man shearing up there with the seniors. Good quality shearer from a good quality family as well up there, setting the merch outside. Good quality Mark and Aaron and Elizabeth and every one of them. Good quality, good people. Turns to break open the undermine there. Luke McGee having a good shear, being closely judged there by John Corrigan. John, the judge from up around Wicklow there is John. Is he Wicklow or is he Kildare? The Kildare man. Kilcullen. John went to bed last night around 9 o'clock. He said he had to be fresh for this morning. He was going to go to see Mike Denver, but he didn't bother. He said he'd wait for Mike Denver to come to see him. On long blow time there, Luke McGee. Luke McGee drops her down to the long blow. He's having a cracking cheer up there. Luke McGee, the Donegal boy. Come on, cheer on the Donegal man, ladies and gentlemen. It's not simple up there on your own. Down the last side. He's absolutely flying now, getting into the rhythm. The more you clap, the faster he'll go, ladies and gentlemen. Down the last side, good quality work done up there from Luke McGee. Luke McGee cleans up the last shoulder. That's what's known, ladies and gentlemen, as the money side of the sheep. That's all the side of the sheep the shearer wants to see when he's contract shearing. Out the flank, couple of flicks over the tail head. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Give him all a round of applause. A fantastic semi-final.
Okay, we'll have the names up, the sheep in the pens. I'll find out the number as soon as possible. There'll be a change of judges, and we're ready for the first of the open semi-finals. We'll have Ian Montgomery on 1, Matt Smith on 2, Richard Jones on 3, Dennis O'Sullivan on 4, Gillis Granger on 5, and Stanley Algaham on stand number 6.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're beginning to get back on track. So as soon as you can fill those pens out the back again, you know who the first semi-finals are in the open. We'll be ready to rock and roll. Where's Colin McGregor?
So we'll just get the sheep into the pens there, and somebody can let us know how many sheep. I take it might be 10, I don't know. And a big shout out to our sponsors once again, McGinty Tractors and DMG Motors. That's the one company, very, very big sponsors here of the Clonmany show and the Shearing, the All-Ireland Machine and Plastering, Cross Concrete, Inishowen Co-op, FBD Insurance, Julie Brothers, the Department of Agriculture and Marine, and of course the Minister for Agriculture, Minister Charlie McConaughey, and the Department of Agriculture, Lynch Brothers, and Donegal County Council and all the councillors. So a big thank you to all our sponsors. Please support them wherever and whenever you can. So if we can have the sheep in the pens, please, for the open semis. So there's a quick change of sheep, but the sheep are on the way now. I believe for the first of the open semis. We'll find out how many sheep are going into each pen. Okay, judges on their stands to the open, please. Hazel Crow, you're on 5. John Murphy on 6. John Murphy on 5. Aaron Mancini on 4. Mark McGee on 3. Colin McGregor on 2. John Corrigan on 1. And our spare floating judge, Tom Halloran. Judging out the back, Billy Donlan and Colin Crow. And our referee, Mr. Peter Weber. Somebody will let us know how many sheep, please. Either on 4.
One, 2. So how many sheep, George?
We're just waiting on a return for that question.
Ian Monty on 1, Matt Smith on 2, Richard Jones on 3, Dennis O'Sullivan on 4, Giles Gaynor on 5, and Stanley, the man, Allingham on stand number 6. Huh? Gillis Grancher. Sorry if I missed your name. That's Gillis Grancher on 5. Is he French? He's a Frenchman. Yeah. He's a nice fella. Cotton. Want a cotton?
9 sheep.
9 sheep, man John. Thank you very much. As they say in the X Factor, ladies and gentlemen, this is the semi-final.
Make sure you have your 3 helpers. If you want to work with 2, it's your own decision, but it may slow down the judging a bit. So really, you need 3 helpers with each competitor, please.
Have you got 3 helpers, Stanley?
Referee, I think the 3. Referee to 3, Tom.
So Gillis Grancher on 5, Dennis O'Sullivan on 4, Richard Jones 3, Matt Smith on 2, and Ian Montgomery, better known as Monty, will shear on stand number 1. So just waiting for the pins to be filled. Shearing 9 sheep each. Good quality hogs all morning. 12 sheep. 12. We were told 9. 12. John Murphy, I think it's 12 sheep, is it?
And remember, sheep can only be changed if the referee agrees to do so. Huh? There's only one referee, so...
There's only one Man United as well, George. John, is it 9 sheep? I was told 12. I was told 12. Nine, I think, yeah. 12? Huh? Yeah, the more, that's what he comes into it like. So Ian Montgomery, Matt Smith, Richard Jones, Dennis O'Sullivan, Giles, Gillis. 12.
12 sheep.
12 sheep, wow. Better hurry on, that's only 15. More to come. We got plenty of sheep in Donegal. Oh, it's 12 now, it was 9, 10 minutes ago. If it's 10 minutes again, we could be up to 15. Hurry on and we'll soon run out of sheep. So, 12 sheep each, guys. 12 sheep. This is where it gets fast and furious, ladies and gentlemen. You got to put on your seat belts for this one. They'll be rocking and rolling. Up, man, up. Outside them. Who needs a dog when you have a man like that at home? Let's say the wife has sore ears listening to him after these sheep. So shearing 12 sheep, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you got 3 helpers. See big Mark McGee there, looking his best there. Big man is Mark McGee, the Donegal boy, one of the judges. Dennis O'Sullivan, he looks fit and well, he's raring to go. As Gillis Gaynor, cool, calm and collected, the Frenchman. And Stanley Allingham, Stanley about it, tug out, what a body. The man from County Fermanagh will be shearing in the Six Nations later on with Ivan. And with Dennis, that's the Irish team. With the Welsh team, the French team, the English team, the Scottish team. Thumbs up, George.
Yes, we've got the 2 thumbs up. No.
No?
Some that are a little slow down.
No sheep, no sheep. Tom, have a quick look. Told you to go to bed last night at 9:30, Tom.
Remember, you can't change sheep except the referee has agreed to do so.
Fighting as well, Jesus. Yeah, I hear you.
And there's only one referee, so if he says change, and if he says no, it's a no.
You happy, Tom? Tom should be refereeing the All-Ireland Hurling final. The speed is going.
The first of the open semi-finals. On your doors, timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. Ian Montgomery on 1, Matt Smith on 2, Richard Jones, Dennis O'Sullivan, Gillis Granger, and Stanley Algam down there on stand number 6. The first of 12 lambs shearing for a place in the open final. Extremely good prize money here for the open winner here today. So It'll be fast and furious. They'll want to get through to this final. You have no hope of winning if you're not there. So it's all on here now. 12 lambs, and a lot can change over 12 lambs. Who's down there? Matt Smith down in the long blow. Who's going to get the turn first? Dennis O'Sullivan. Ian Montgomery is there as well. Dennis about to get the turn, but it's Matt Smith down to the shoulder. He's looking down the money side of the lamb already. And Stanley down there in stand number 6, right down to the flank. Not a lot between them. Who's going to get this up first? And it looks like it could be Stanley. Very closely followed by Matt Smith. And a very big climb there in about 35 seconds. They're out. Out comes Ian Montgomery. He's out as well. Richard Jones, Dennis O'Sullivan, Gillis Granger, the Frenchman. Richard Jones there, the quality shearer, world champion on stand number 3. He's out there with lamb number 2. Keep those numbers right, penman, please. The Frenchman there on stand number 5. You're on your second lamb. Keep those numbers right now. Make sure you keep those numbers right, Johnny. Just get him to do that, please. Somebody make sure those numbers are right there for the...
Yeah, now look at Stanley go up there now on stand number 6, the Fermanagh. Gets to the shoulder, round the last side, and away he goes. He's absolutely flying it up there now. Is Stanley Allingham there now? He's going to be next to get the drop. He's going to get out and set the pace and lead the field. Is Stanley Allingham finishing touches and dives into the pen. For number 3 is Stanley Allingham. Closely followed by the world record holder up there for the Yo's is Matt Smith. The man living, the Englishman in Cornwall there now is Matt Smith on stand 2 as he takes the belly wool away. Ian Montgomery up there now from Antrim. He comes out with sheep number 2 on the board. Dennis O'Sullivan. He made a world final back there in June at the Royal Highland Show at the Golden Shears World Championships. Is Dennis, who came fourth that day, and he's absolutely flying it here now. Richard Jones. He's the first Welshman to become a world champion. He was the first Welshman to be a part of the world team's champion for Wales, and now he's shearing here in Clonmany at the All-Ireland Agricultural Show, and he's absolutely flying it. Is the real good quality shearer up there now on stand number 3 is Richard Jones, but it's all happening up there now with our own Stanley Allingham on stand number 6. He's right out to the back leg, puts in the finishing touches, and away, out with 3 on the board, Peter.
Yeah, fantastic. Semi-final here. Ian Montgomery down the last side comes in, but already up there is Stanley Allingham. Turn the card, Joe, please. Joe, good man, thank you. Is that 3 on the board? 3 on the board. Are you sure it's not 4? 3 on the board there for Stanley. Stanley Allingham turns, breaks openly on the mine. Out comes Giles Rancher there, the French boy. He has 4 on the board. I'd say Stanley has 4 on the board as well, Joe. I make out he has 4 on the board. Absolutely flying there, Dennis O'Sullivan. He has 3 on. Is that 4 on the board for the... Come on, boys, keep the cards turned, please. Richard Jones, the quality shearer there, working very hard. Lovely type lambs, good Suffolk type shearing sheep. Up the neck and away goes Richard. Matt Smith already on long blow time. Nothing between themselves. Matt Smith and Stanley. Who's first to make the turn? Down the last side comes Stanley. Matt Smith, he turns for home down the last side. And what about Monty? Monty has 4 on the board as well. He'll soon turn down the last side. Matt Smith down the last side. He's having a cracking shear. He's picking up those sheep up there is Matt Smith. Richard Jones, Richard the Welsh boy. He turns for home. Who's going to be first to make the drop? It seems in goes Stanley. In goes Matt Smith. Nothing between stands number 2 and 6. Absolutely flying there. The French boy. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll go in for sheep number 5. Shearing 12 sheep apiece. Dennis O'Sullivan down the last side. He's the quality shearer. 2 good quality shears there. Richard Jones and Dennis O'Sullivan down the last side. Couple of flicks over the tail head from the Welsh boy. He goes on for number 5. Turn the cards, boys, please. Turn the cards there for Richard. Good man, thank you. Already up the neck. Round the back of the head goes Stanley. Round the back of the head goes Matt. Out comes Monty with sheep number 5 on the board. Cracking shearing going on up there. Matt Smith drops in long blow time. Stanley's a bit of a wriggler, but she's a big strong hog. He's absolutely flying up there. Who's going to be first to make the turn? Looks like it's going to be Matt Smith this time. Matt is going to half a blow ahead. What Stanley get right back at him there, George? It's a cracking semi-final.
Yes, it's all happening here. Stands 2 and 6 now with Matt Smith and Stanley down to the flank and out the back leg to go. But it looks like it's Matt Smith going to get the drop first this time, and he'll soon be in for the number 6 sheep halfway mark. And it's Matt Smith. It is. He's in and he's out with lamb number 6 on the board. Stanley is in. He's out with lamb number 6 on the board as well. Shearing there in stand number 6. So it's 6 all the way is there for Stanley. The Frenchman Gilles, he's out as well. Lamb number 6 on the board for the Frenchman. Dennis O'Sullivan turns her home down the last side. The Welshman Richard Jones on 3. He's out. Ian Montgomery there. Ian turns her home and down the last side he comes. Shearing on stand number 1. Matt Smith up and around the back of the head he goes. Drops down to the first shoulder. That on into the long blow. Richard Jones, the belly will comes off. Dennis O'Sullivan is out on stand number 4. Stepping over there is Stanley, stand number 6. But getting the turn and heading for home is Matt Smith here. And Stanley turns to blow for blow. It stands 2 and 6 at the moment. They're locked together as they come down the last side. Down to the flank to go and out the back leg. Who's going to get this up first this time? Is it Stanley or Matt? Is it Matt or Stanley? And it looks like it's Stanley. It is a blow ahead of Matt Smith at the moment. Sean.
Yes, and away to go. They're out there blow for blow with 7 sheep out of 12 to go. 5 sheep left in the pen as they're battling it out on the belly. Stanley hits the leg first. Matt hits the leg. There's a real battle on. But don't forget about Dennis and Richard. You can guarantee that stands 3 and 4. They'll have superior quality now. Is Richard Jones away out over the flue, flicks over the tailhead and out, and in goes Richard Jones for sheep and number 7 on the board for the world champion up there now on stand number 3. But it's the man, the Fermanagh man. He's stolen the lead. He's absolutely flying it up there now. Is Stanley Allingham down the last side, but Matt Smith is coming. He hits the shoulder. He's away down the last side, but Montgomery there now is sheep number 6 on the board. But Stanley says, catch me if you can. You're here in Ireland and I'm going to show you how to shear. He comes out with 8 on the board for Stanley Allingham up there now on stand number 6. Into the first time leg goes Stanley Allingham. Long blow time for Richard Jones. Gillis Crancher up there now, the Frenchman. He's travelled the whole way from France to represent his country here in Clonmany Agricultural Show. He's out with 7 on the board. Into the first time leg for Matt Smith, dropping down to the first front shoulder and way down into the long blows for Stanley Allingham. He's absolutely flying it up there now. Is Stanley on stand number 6, Peter?
Yeah, fantastic shearing on there. 8 sheep on the board. 7 minutes, 4 seconds gone, ladies and gentlemen. The kettle wouldn't be boiled at home and they'd have the sheep shorn. It's Stanley Allingham down the last side. Comes Stanley with 8 on the board. Down comes Matt. Matt Smith, the English boy, down the last side having a cracking shear. Ian Montgomery, he has 7 on the board. Down the last side comes Monty. Richard Jones, a good quality shearer from Wales. He has 8 on the board. Out comes Stanley Allingham, the boy from Fermanagh. Come on, cheer them on up here, ladies and gentlemen. This is fast and furious. Where's Richard? Richard Jones around the back of the headway. In goes Matt Smith. Fantastic shearing going on here. Matt Smith comes out with number 9 on the board, but already breaking the undermine there is Stanley Allingham, the man from County Fermanagh. He steps through up the neck and away he goes. He's having a cracking shear. Gillis Grancher there, the French boy. He has 8 on the board. Cheer on the French boy here, ladies and gentlemen. He's a long way from home. Down the last side, couple of flicks over the tail head. We got Dennis O'Sullivan, the Kerryman. You often heard the one about the Kerryman, but you didn't hear about this Kerryman. He's a fantastic shearer. He's shearing on stand number 4. He's having a cracking shear. Richard Jones down the last side. Anyway, he goes there. Matt Smith, he'll be representing England up there as well. He's having a cracking shear on stand number 2. Ian Montgomery, the man from the north of Ireland, the good quality shearer. He has 8 on the board. 9 on the board for Matt. In goes Richard Jones, the former world champion. He was world champion up a month ago. Richard Jones fires away the belly wool. He's having a cracking shear up there, but it's Stanley the Irishman. Come on, cheer on the Irish boys up here. They're away from home here, boys. That's Stanley Allingham. He has 9 on the board. He fires away the belly wool, and he's having a cracking shear up there. I tell you, it's hard to beat the Irish. It's hard to beat them in the rugby. It's hard to beat them in the shearing as well, boys. We're hoping for a big win here today. In Montgomery, down the last side. Out comes Matt Smith, the English boy. He has 9. He's at 9 on the board for Matt. Absolutely flying there. Richard Jones. Richard drops in a long blow time. In goes Monty. In goes Monty. Dennis O'Sullivan round the back of the head. And what about the French boy? French boy has 9 on the board as well. He's having a cracking shear. Absolutely flying there. Down the last side. Comes Stanley. That's number 10 there, lads, for Matt. Hello. Hello. That's number, for Matt Smith, that's number 10. What's his name? Dean, that's number 10, I'd say. That's number 10, I'd say, for Matt Smith. Good man yourself. Thank you, Dean. We're always one ahead of you over here in Ireland. Ian Montgomery. Down the last side, he's having a cracking shear. Ireland always beat England. Down the last side comes Smithy. That's Matt Smith. He's having a cracker. Richard Jones, the former world champion, fires away the belly well. He's having a cracker. Out the flank goes the Kerryman. Come on, cheer on the Kerryman, ladies and gentlemen. He's an Irish boy. We got Charles Grancher there, the Frenchman, and absolutely flying over there with 11 on the board. board, George, is standing and have the man from County Fermanagh.
Yeah, so it's all happening down there on stand number 6. Come on, you're too quiet. Get behind these and give them a bit of a cheer on. Come on, give them a clap and a cheer there. And it's Stanley now, turns her home down the last side. He comes the money side of the lamb. Stand number 6, sheep number 11. Matt Smith, he's already up the neck there, up and around the back of the head. It must be 11 on the board as well, I'm not sure. I'm quite sure that's 11 for Matt Smith. It is. Ian Montgomery, Richard Jones, Dennis Sullivan, and Gillis Granger, the Frenchman. He's on 11 as well into the first final leg. But it's going to be Stanley says goodbye to number 11 and his 12th and final sheep on the board for Stanley. You need to cheer him on and give him a bit of support. Dennis Sullivan, come on, get behind him. It's the open final, the Olympics of sheep shearing. Into the first final leg goes Stanley there now. Matt Smith is out now with number 12 on the board for the world Euro record holder, the man that done 731 in a 9-hour day. He's shearing on stand number 2, but it's Stanley it is. Up and around the back of the head he goes, drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blows. His 12th and final lamb on the board, steps over with the right. He's about to get the turn now and head for home. Down the money side of the lamb comes Stanley Elgaham, shearing stand number 6, his 12th and final lamb. Away he goes now. Matt Smith has pushed him hard, but Stanley says, come catch me if you can. Down and out the back leg goes Stanley Elgaham now, his final lamb. Put your hands together for Stanley!
And away goes Ian Montgomery on stand 1. He's out and into the first hind leg there now with one more in the pen. But it's Matt Smith. He's next to drop. He'll have the good quality job. Matt Smith there now looks to have a good quality job on that lamb. And here goes Matt Smith on stand number 2. And Richard Jones, one left in the pen for stands 3 and 4 as they go in and out for sheep and number 3 together. But it's the 5th, it's the 12th and final sheep up there on the 5th stand for the Frenchman. Gillis Grancher there now. He's right around the shoulder and array around he comes in now. He's having a good cheer up there now. Is Gillis Grancher on stand number 5. Right out to the back leg. A couple of more blows and he'll pull the cord and the stopwatch has stopped for Gillis Grancher, Peter.
Wow, wow, wow. You'd miss it if you blink, ladies and gentlemen. Ian Montgomery, he comes out with 12. Give him a cheer on, ladies and gentlemen, up here. Richard Jones, the Welshman. Dennis O'Sullivan, the Kerryman. The Kerryman is having a cracking shear. He's what's known as a good quality shearer. Come on, cheer him down the last side. He's one of our own, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of flicks. Out the flank and away you go there. 5 or 6 more blows. Richard Jones, the Welsh boy. And Ian Montgomery, the man from the North of Ireland. But it's all about Dennis O'Sullivan. Give him a cheer on, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more flicks. In goes Dennis O'Sullivan. A cracking shearhead, Dennis O'Sullivan, the Kerryman. Richard Jones, out the flank goes Richard. Good shearing on it there. He's known as the good quality shearer, the former world champion. That's Richard Jones. Give Richard a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He's all the way over from Wales. What about the man, Ian Montgomery, the man from the North of Ireland? He is a world of sheep shorn in his time. Is Ian Montgomery. Great to see him back on the boards again. Ian Montgomery, the man from North of Ireland. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. He'll be on the Northern Ireland team later on. Couple of flicks. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic semi-final.
Okay, off to the right hand side, please. We'll get the names down, the names up, and the sheep in the pens for the second of the open semis. That'll be Get On Loose on 1, Loose Hartness on 2, Graham Davison on 3, Ivan Scott on 4, Dean Nims on 5, and Jack Robinson will be stand at number 6. I also want the junior competitors for the junior finalists. Duncan Adams, Patrick Corrigan, John Doyle, Paddy Dunn, Christopher Begley and Alistair Crawford. You need to go see Marty there or Ger to let them know you're here for that junior final. Once again, that's Duncan Adams, Patrick Corrigan, John Doyle, Paddy Dunn, Christopher Begley and Alistair Crawford. You need to let us know that you're here.
So this is the second of the semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen, of the Open. These boys are hoping to make the big Open final later on. There's a cracking prize money here for this one today. These why these boys travel. Fair play to the sponsors. Without them, we'd have nothing. Give Lewis on 1. Lewis Harkness will cheer on 2. Graham Davison, the Northern Ireland boy on 3. Ivan Scott, the Irish boy here, the All-Ireland champion. We got Dean Nelms on 5. We got Jack, the Pocket Rocket Robinson, cheering on stand number 6. So shearing 12 sheep each again. It's going to be fast and furious.
And just to remind our intermediate finalists as well, you may be here, but just to make sure, that's Ronald Kennedy, Duncan Adams, Patrick Corrigan, Matthew Chambers, Stephen Donaghy and Ian Wilson. Just make sure you let Marty or Jared or someone know that you're here for those finals when they come up. You may bear with us for a couple of minutes. There's still 3 or 4 sheep to be judged on each pen there, so you may give us a couple of minutes for that to happen, and that has to be finished before the pens are filled.
We're going to have lunch after this, but I'll tell you, if you want to hold on to your seat, be back in time, because this place is going to be packed for the big open final later on. And the test, we've got a lot of tests, Junior. We got the big test, we got the Six Nations, we got a lot of shearing going on in the afternoon. It's going to get fast and furious, ladies and gentlemen. So as Derek Ryan said, hold on to your hat. Fantastic week of entertainment here in Clonmany. I believe Mike Denver was rocking last night. A couple of the boys went down to see him. They didn't drink. Fair play to them. No beer. Went down. They didn't wait long. They were home again in bed by 11. And Derek Ryan is on tonight, so tonight they can have a few pints. They're allowed.
Also, a big thank you there to our sheep suppliers, the Lynches, Strannan, McHughes, Mullenses, MacArthur's, Crockett's, O'Hagan's and Quigley's. They're all farmers that supplied sheep here to the All-Ireland Shearing at Clonmany 2023.
So shearing 12 sheep again in the semi-final. Lewis Harkness will be on 2. Gate Lewis on 1. Graham Davison on 3. Ivan on 4. Gene Helms on 5. And Jack, the Pocket Rocket Davison, will shear on stand number 6. And a big thank you over there to Ger Kelly, doing the scores here since early yesterday morning. Good man, Ger. He was a bit stressed out there last night, but Ger can take it. Yeah, the bales are done, the baling is done, Jerry, and they're all stacked. I was talking to Brendan a while ago. He tore a few of them. He said you can fix them when you go home. And what about the judges up there since early morning? Judging on the boards, judging out the back, our wool handlers. 3 great girls. 3 roses up there, ladies and gentlemen. The wool handlers, flat out all day. All this is done voluntary. So fair play to you girls, the 2 Murphys, and Katie O'Sullivan. Thank you very much, guys. And all the helpers out the back, the boys that are hauling the sheep. All the helpers that are changing the sheep, the boys that are turning the sheep upside down for the judges. The wool packers. I think we're going to have the wool packers ball tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody's invited. Derek Ryan is playing at the wool packers ball. And a big thank you there to the boys down the back on the TV. We're live streaming, everywhere live streaming. You can see the big screen here. There's another big screen out the back. So fair play, guys. You're doing a brilliant job down there all morning and all day yesterday as well. And of course, I'm not forgetting our timekeeper. It's not that I forgot you, I just thought you wouldn't have time. You're so busy. Great job yesterday and a great job all day today. Fair play to you. Stephen Wilson. Well done, Stephen. Without you, they say there'd be no show like a Joe show. There'd be no show without our timekeeper. The scene is set, is it? No? That's all right. Looking for sheep? That's all right, kid. I thought you had them done. I'd seen you shear before. You're a lightning fast, a pocket rocket. Getton said you can give him 20. He'll have them done while the boys are doing 12. Jack Robinson over there on 6. Dean Helms. Good shearer there is Dean as well. Ivan Scott, Graham Davison, Lewis Harkness, and Geeton Lewis.
Carol.
No, so wait, that's all I am. Yeah, lost the lead. What's the highlight?
Hold on to your hat, boys. We're ready to rock and roll. Have you got sheep, Green? No sheep yet? So shearing 12 sheep each, boys. Judged on the boards for any second cuts. Judged out the back for a nice, even, clean job. And you can see the way the judges keep rotating, the way every shearer gets a fair crack of the whip. If one judge is judging hard, the next judge, so everybody gets the same judging.
Okay, the scene is set. Are they looking for a helper on stand number 5? Yeah, okay, a helper there. If there's somebody can help out there on stand number 5, please. You're okay, Matt, yeah? Okay, scene is set. Will be shortly. On your doors. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. What a lineup we have here in the second of the Open semi-finals. Get on loose on stand number 1. Lewis Harkness, Graham Davison, your very own Ivan Scott on 4, Dean Names and Jack Robinson. What a lineup here, and already up the neck there is Graham Davison. Ivan is up the neck as well, but it's already Dean Hames drops down to the first shoulder and into the long blow. Jack is there as well, getting loose, he's up the neck. Lewis Harkness up and around, who's going to get the turn first and head for home and down the last side. Very little between them, but it's Dean Names that is, he gets the turn down to the shoulder. Jack Robinson is there. Graham Davis is there, Ivan is there. Who's going to get the drop first? It's Dean, that looks like, on stand number 5. Down and out the back like he goes there. 1, and it's Dean Names it is, and he's out with number 2 on the board.
Yeah, and out comes Jack Robinson up there now. The man from Derry on stand number 6 comes out with 2. Ivan Scott, the Kilmacrenna man, also brings out 2 to the board. Graham Davison from Antrim with 2. Lewis Harkness from Scotland, and the current champion shearer of Wales, getting Lewis up there on stand number 1. He brings 2 to the board as well. So they're all shearing 2 sheep on the board now, each and away to go. All shearing for a place in the big Open final here today at the Clonmany Agricultural Show, and away to go. But it's happening there with the Englishman on 5. Dean Nelms gets to the shoulder, round off the first front shoulder, and away he comes there now. He closely followed by Jack Robinson on stand number 6. Who's going to get the drop? It's going to be stand number 5. Graham Davison's coming right back with him at every single blow. He's down the last side and out the back leg, and away he goes. In comes Dean Nelms with number 3 on the board. Jack Robinson, he sends 2 away and pulls out 3 to the board, Peter.
Fantastic shearing going on here, but it's all about stands number 5 and 6 at the moment. Dean Nelms, Jack Robinson, and where is Geet? Up there on Lewis on stand number 1, down the flank and away he goes. 3 on the board there for Jack Robinson. Dean Names already on long blow time. Ivan Scott, the Donegal boy. More sheep Ivan shears, the faster he'll go, ladies and gentlemen. Graham Davison, up the neck and away goes Graham. He's shearing on stand number 3. And Lewis Harkness. Lewis goes in for number 3. Fantastic shearing. All shearers now with 3 sheep on the board. Geeton Lewis up there. Fires away the undermine. Having a crack and shear. Lewis Harkness fires away the belly there on stand number 2. Graham Davison, he's huffing and he's puffing, ladies and gentlemen, but he's making a lovely job of that sheep there on stand 3. What about the Donegal man? Down the last side comes the Donegal boy. Dean Helms, he goes in for number 4. Absolutely flying there. 2 minutes 43 on the clock. He has 4 sheep on the board. Jack Robinson. Jack is a fantastic shearer up there. He's what's known as the pocket rocket. So there is Jack, and he's a good quality clean shearer. Dean Helms, he steps through up the neck, around the back of the head, and away he goes on stand number 5. It's all about Ivan Scott. Ivan's name board has gone down there, lads. Ivan's name board has gone down. I think we all know Ivan at this stage. So if you're from France or from England, that's Ivan Scott, one of our own. We got Graham Davison. Graham is having a cracker as well up there. He has 4 on the board. In goes Lewis Harkness and Geeton Lewis there. Geeton is changing the steel there. Not happy with the way the handpiece is working. He comes out with number 4 on the board. Turn the board there, boys. Turn the boards on stand number 1. Hello, lads. Turn the board. What's his name? Lloyd, turn the boards, please. Lewis Harkness there. Lewis is having a cracker there on stand number 2. Graham Davison round the back of the head. But it's all about Dean Helm. Dean has number 5 on the board. In goes Ivan Scott, ladies and gentlemen. He's beginning to pick it up. Come on, cheer on the Donegal boy. He's having a cracker. He's representing Ireland up there. Give them all a cheer on, lads. It's a fantastic one. Get Lewis up there on 1. He's on long blow time. He'll soon turn. He'll soon win for number 5. Lewis Harkness here. He's having a cracker as well. He has 4 on the board. Graham Davis, a bit of a wriggler, but he settles it right back down again. I'm sure he's saying nice things to her up there just as well we can't hear him. He said, come on, you lovely sheep, yeah. And Ivan Scott, round the back of the head goes Ivan. He's having a cracker here. He's beginning to pick it up there. Ivan Scott is beginning to pick it. We got Dean Nelms there. On long blow time is Jack, but it's all about Neil Dame. Watch Ivan Scott, ladies and gentlemen. He's gaining every blow. Out goes Dean Helms. Dean goes in for sheep number 6, George, at the cracking semi-final.
Number 6 on the board, but it's Ivan there on stand number 4 now. Ivan, and he's out with number 6 as well, halfway there. Dovey, Graham Davis, and Louis Hartison getting loose there on stand number 5. We've Dean Names, he's up the neck now on his 6 sheep. Jack Robinson out the back like a 5 he goes, and Jack is 6 on the board as well. Shearing on stand number 6, so it's 6 all around. Ivan on the undermine, he steps up the neck, but it's already Dean Names. He steps over, he's down in the long blows. Lamb number 6 pumping in those blows. The last of the open semi-finals. Gets the turn down to the shoulder, and down the last side he comes. Ivan Scott drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blow for Ivan, pumping in those blows now. 1, 2, cleans off the cheek and heading for home and down the last side. But it's Dean Names out the back like he goes. 1, 2 more blows, and Dean, he's in and he's out with lamb number 7. But there's only about 3 blows between Ivan and Dean at the moment. What a battle this is going to be. Graham loose and getting there stands 3, 2, and 1. And we have Jack Robinson down in the long blows, the quality shearer, stand number 6, pumping in those blows. Dean steps up the neck there. Sheep number 7 with 5 more in the pen. Ivan, a couple of big sweeping blows up the undermine. He steps through. Out comes Louis Hartness there on stand number 2. A quick change of steel there from Graham. He's out with, that must be more than 6. I'm quite sure it's 6, maybe 7 on the board for Graham, is it? And it's getting loose. He's down the last side of 6. He'll be soon in for 7. But Ivan coming back now at Dean Hames with every blow. There's just about 3 blows between them at the moment. As they come down the last side, down they come, leaving nothing there for the judges to get off out the back. Out the back leg they go. They're blow for blow at the moment. Who's going to get the drop first? And it's Dean Hames and Ivan Scott. They're in and out together. Come on, get behind him and cheer him on. Give him a bit of support.
Yeah, they're absolutely flying up there now. But don't forget about the rest of the field. Graham Davison will have the quality. The Scotsman on 2. He'll also be very, very clean. The champion shearer of Wales getting Lewis on 1. Way down in the first front shoulder is the real up-and-coming young shearers getting Lewis on stand 1 with 7 on the board. But look at these 2 on stand 4 and 5. There's no name up, but I don't think he needs an introduction. Is Ivan Scott on stand number 4. He's way down the last side. Who's going to get the drop? It looks like it's going to be your own Kilmacrennan man from Donegal. Right out and out with 9 on the board is Ivan Scott. Come on, get behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Dean Nelms drops and they're absolutely flying it up there now. Look at him go. Ivan Scott into the first time leg. Graham Davison steps through into the first front shoulder. Lewis Harkness there now steps through up the neck. Jack Robinson sweep and blow up the undermine. 8 on the board for Jack. He'll have the quality up there now as Jack Robinson. He has it inky pinky and away he goes, but way down into the first front shoulder. Look at him go and look at the flow. Every single blow is calculated up there with Ivan Scott. Long blow time. He hits the cheek way down the last front shoulder. 3 sheep left in the pin. He's hoping to make it into the big open final here today at the Clonmany show. Dean Nelms from England hits the cheek, but Ivan, he've already been done. I said I've been there, I've done that. Catch me if you can, Peter.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, there's a rumble in the jungle. Absolutely flying up there. That's Ivan Scott, the Donegal boy. Come on, cheer on Ivan Scott. He's one of your own. He won't be here tomorrow. Dean Helms goes in, but Ivan is beginning to pick it up there. Jack Robinson, the quality shearer. He turns, breaks up the undermine there. He's having a cracker up there on stand 6. And Dean Helms already fires away the belly wool there. But it's all about the man from Donegal, ladies and gentlemen. You have Daniel O'Donnell, but we have Ivan Scott, ladies and gentlemen. And he's a cracking shearer. Now in long blow time, Graham Davison drops into the long blow. He has 8 on the board. Lewis Harkness, 8 on the board for Lewis as well. And Geethan Well, Geethan Lewis up there. He has 9 on the board. He's having a cracking shear, the Welsh boy, round the back of the head. Remember, it's not all about speed, but it's about this gentleman here. Give him a cheer on. That's Ivan Scott, George. He's flying.
Yes, 11 on the board now for Ivan. Dean Names, he comes down the last side. He'll soon be in for 11. Jack down there on stand number 6. He's on 9. He'll be heading in for 10. Graham Davison down out the back leg of 8. He's 4 left in the pen. Dean Names, he's out now with 11 on the board. 1 more left in the pen. Lewis Harkness here on stand number 2. Out comes Graham Davison. He's shearing on 3. On stand 1 is getting loose there. The finishing Duchess goes in. He's out on the board now. Number 10 there. But it's Ivan Scott it is with number 11. He heads down the last side of 11 with 1 more left in the pen. Dean Names there. Dean Names up and around the back of the head he goes. Drops down into the first shoulder. Dean is down into the first shoulder, down into the long blow. But it's already Ivan Scott down to the flank. Down and out the back leg he goes. 1, 2 more blows for Ivan. He's going in for his final sheep. Come on, get behind him and give him a big cheer on.
Oh yes, and away he goes. 9 minutes gone, and he's already the 12 sheep out on the board. Is Ivan Scott up there now on stand, and number 4, he's your own Kilmacrenna man. Come on, give him a cheer on. He steps up the neck, and away he goes. He's absolutely flying it up there now. He's dropping down into the first front shoulder, rocking and rolling way into the long blows. Ivan Scott, 12 sheep on the board already. He's already hits the cheek around the last front shoulder, and away he goes in this to see open semi-final. Come on, get behind him. It's his 12th and final sheep on the board. Way down the last side and out the back leg. Out to Ivan Scott. Couple of more shots, few flicks. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Ivan Scott, Peter.
Wow, wow, ladies and gentlemen, you wouldn't be gone to the shop, the kettle wouldn't be boiled. You wouldn't have the sandwiches made, and he'd have the sheep shorn for you, ladies and gentlemen. He's a cracking shearer, is Ivan Scott. We got Jack Robinson. Down the last side comes Jack, the boy from Northern Ireland. And it's about Dean Helms. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He's having a cracking shear there on stand number 5. Cheer him on, ladies and gentlemen. That's Dean Helms. Down the last side of the way he goes. Couple of flicks. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. That was a cracking shear from Dean. And we got Jack Robinson. He's having a cracker as well. Geethan Lewis up there on 1. Is that 11 on the board? 1 left in the pit for that gentleman. Lewis Harkness, 10 on the board for Lewis. Having a cracking shear up there. And what about Graham Davison? 10 on the board for Graham. Dean had a great shear up there. Jack Robinson, the boy from Northern Ireland. He's shearing on stand number 6. He's what's known as one of the best quality shearers in the island of Ireland and throughout Europe. He's a fantastic shearer. He's known as the pocket rocket. He's having a cracking shear up there on stand number 6. And Graham Davison, the young boy up there. He was part of the Northern Ireland team that shore over there in Scotland. He's a fantastic young shearer from a good shearing family as well. Lewis Harkness, Lewis the Scottish boy, out the flank and away he goes. 2 in the pen. But it's the Welshman up there, Geethan Lewis. He has 12 on the board as well. Fantastic shearing. 11 minutes 36 on the clock. Out goes Jack. Well done, Jack. Get a cracker. Give Jack a round of applause. George up there on stand number 6.
Yeah, good shearing there on stand number 6. Now we've Graham with a regular settler down. Away he goes again with 1 more left in the pen. Lewis Harkness there on 2. He's into the first hind leg. But on sheep number 12 has gotten loose. It is. Hey, getting there. He's putting in the finishing touches. Put your hands together for him there on stand number 1. Now we've Louis Harkness and Graham Davis. Graham comes down the last side, out the back leg he goes there. Another 2 blows, and he'll be saved by 11. Come on, number 12. Graham Davis, and out he comes now with his 12th and final sheep on the board. Louis Harkness there. He's down in the long blows of sheep number 11. The belly wool comes off there for Graham. Shearing on stand number 3. Into the first hind leg he goes. Getting the turn for home. He's Louis Harkness there. He's down to the shoulder, and down the last side he comes. Up the neck goes Graham. He's a good lamb there this time. Up and around the back of the head he goes. Drops down to the first shoulder. Down into the long blows. Down the last side comes Lewis there on stand number 2. A bit of a wriggle down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. About 3 more blows now. He'll say goodbye to that lamb and it'll be out with his 12th and final lamb. Give him a big cheers. He comes out with the last lamb now on the board. And it's Graham Davison now. Down the last side comes Graham. His 12th and final lamb on the board. Out the back leg he goes now with 2 more blows for Graham Davison. 1, 2. He pulls the cord and his time is taken. Put your hands together for him.
Yeah, so now you're watching the Scotsman up here now in Lewis Harkness in this, the open semi-final, the second of the semi. All these shearers now hoping to make it into the big open final. Lewis now has his 12th and final sheep on the board. We've seen him shear in the senior, the open, and he made both the semi-finals. He's way down into the long blows. He's part of the Scottish team to make this to represent Scotland on the Six Nations Test match now after lunch. Come on, get behind him. It's not easy being up there. Come on. He gets to the cheek, turns her home around the last front shoulder. Comes Lewis Harkness there now. Half a sheep to go and he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. It's not long there now since he's sure in the senior final, in the senior semi-final. So he's way down and out to the back leg now in this the open semi. A couple of more shots, finishing touches going in there now for Lewis Harkness on sand and number 2. Put your hands together for the open semi-finalists.
Okay, there's a quick lunch break now for judges, so judges need to get themselves away to lunch quite quickly. We have to be back here in about 30 minutes or less for, I believe, will be the Six Nations final at that stage. Alistair Crawford and John Doyle, you're waiting to check in for that junior final. Please, Alistair Crawford and John Doyle, if you're not here, the junior final will go ahead without you. And just to let everybody know, it's the Six Nations will be the event is on when we come back. It'll be the Six Nations is the event on when we come back here, which will be in about 30 minutes' time. That'll be the Six Nations for all open competitors once everybody knows. Marty? Marty?
Six Nations coming on a half one, but that's what we had scheduled for. What? No, it's junior. You know, when people, it's advertised as on a half one. Yeah, no, sorry, yeah. You know, so we're not doing the juniors afterwards. No, we'll go with the test because that's scheduled to be. Or what do you think, George? The best, isn't it? I don't mind. I want to see. You want to see. You must really have know what's happening. Yeah. Yeah. You want to know to have the sheep and all right, you see. Yeah. Just the difference. Like, we'll either have, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll have some out, they'll need to know, like, yeah. Like you already. Yeah. Why is it running on the tunes? Because what do you call it, scheduled to be on a half hour, the big, you know, the international, that Six Nations. no, George, that's 2 o'clock.
Wait, why do you running or
No, we'll go with the junior final. I thought that was half one. Someone said that's half one. We'll go with the junior next. Yeah, junior finals on next.
Yep. Just for everybody to know, there was a bit of confusion on the program. The next event after lunch will be the junior final, the intermediate final, and then the junior test, and that will be followed by the Six Nations. So after lunch, it will be the junior final. The Six Nations event won't be till later. It won't be till, I think it's 2 o'clock it's scheduled for, so that everybody is aware. The next event after lunch will be the junior final. So open competitors, don't panic. It'll be the junior final will be the next event after. Judges, you need to get away for lunch if you can, please. All judges get away for lunch. Alistair Crawford and John Doyle, you have about 10 minutes max to report to the stewards here, or you won't be shearing in the junior final. Yep. So with respect to the organisers and the sponsors, you need to be here. That's John Doyle and Alistair Crawford. You need to be here inside the next 10 minutes, please.
Hello, if John Doyle is in the marquee, could you make himself known? One of our finalists in the junior, John Doyle, or somebody knows him, would you please send him up here?
Okay, if I can have the list of judges, please. List of judges, and we'll get the judges up. We're ready to get on the way with the junior final. The draw is made, the sheep are in the pen, the names are up. Our wool handlers are ready to go. Dennis O'Sullivan, please. Dennis O'Sullivan. Dennis O'Sullivan, please. Come and see Tom Dunn.
One, two, three, four. Right. Right, so we're going to go ahead with the junior final. Duncan Adams, Paddy Dunn, Paddy Corrigan, Alistair Crawford, John Doyle, and Christopher Begley. Well done, lad. Hey, bit more. I want a small bit more out here. That much, okay, will do me. All right? Yes?
Is the draw done yet?
Yeah, already waiting. Okay, junior judges, please. Dennis O'Sullivan, stand number 6. Colin Crowe, 5. Mark McGee on 4. Hazel Crowe on 3. John Murphy on 2. John Corrigan on 1. And Tom Halloran, the spare judge. Judging out the back, Billy London and Aaron Mancini. So judges, take your stands, please. Okay, we're ready to introduce the competitors up onto their stands for the junior final. I hope you're all there ready. And please give them a very warm welcome as they come up onto their stand, onto stand number 6.
On to stand number 6, Christopher Begley. Let's hear it for him, ladies and gentlemen.
Stand number 5 will be John Doyle.
On 4, Alistair Crawford.
From the Curran Kildare on 2, 3, Patrick Corrigan.
On 2, Paddy Dunn.
And on stand number 1, Duncan Adams.
Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. This is a junior final. These are the shearers of the future.
Colin or John?
How many sheep, Cammy?
5.
5 sheep, thank you.
So they're shearing 5 lambs each.
No,
You can have the sheep used. So it's used, they're shearing this time. Now, to let the competitors know and the judges, if the competitor wants the sheep sitting up, they can have them sitting up inside the door, but they must be taken from within the pen. You can have your sheep sitting up. You can,
Yep.
yeah, if you want. Yes, no problem.
Yeah.
The draw is made, so there should be no change in the sheep. The draw is made, that should be it. That's the reason we make draws. The sheep should have been checked in the pen, then the draw made, and that's the end.
Okay, boys, come on. Cheers to the doors. Make sure you've got your pen men there, boys and girls. Judge, that's Mark McGee, man Mark, better known as Judge Judy.
And just to let all competitors know, the ewes that have been shortened are all bellied, so you don't have to go near the bellies. Everybody is the same for everybody. The sheep are all bellied, so you don't have to go near the bellies. So it's the same for everybody. Hey, the scene is set. We're ready to get on the way. The first final of the afternoon. You need to get behind your shears and give them a bit of support and cheer them on. On your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. A good line-up here in this junior final. They worked hard here yesterday in the heat semi-final to make it through. We have Duncan Adams on 1. Paddy Dunn, the man from the Garden County, on 2. The man from the Curran Kildare on 3. It's Patrick Corrigan. Alistair Crawford on stand number 4. John Doyle on stand number 5. And Christopher Begley, stand number 6. A good line up here. A bit of a difference in the size of these, but they are bellied, which is a big advantage, but it's the same for everybody, so it doesn't change anything. So quite strong yos here, slightly different in shearing. And away to go now in this junior final. And we'll ask the helpers to make sure and keep those pen cards turned over, please, with the sheep numbers. So we're all on the first sheep. And we'll see who's going to get the turn first. And it looks like the man from the Curran Kildare. He's racing as he comes to that shoulder and head down for home, down the last side. He done a season down in New Zealand and he's back. And we've another man that was down there beside him, Paddy Dunn. So how do you see this one going, Peter?
Yeah, it's a cracking junior final, George. Duncan Adams, a Scottish boy there. He had a bit of a wriggler. Going to be very hard to call this one, but Patrick Corrigan, couple of flicks. He had a peeler of a sheep that time. She goes in for sheep number 2. Come on, boys. Give them a cheer on up here, ladies and gentlemen. This is an All-Ireland final. If Donegal were playing in the football, we'd bring the house down. These are shearers, ladies and gentlemen. We got Paddy Dunn. Couple of flicks over the tail head from Paddy. John Doyle. John is having a cracker as well. Alistair Crawford. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He goes into sheep number 2. He's shearing on stand number 4. Christopher Begley down the last side. These are junior shearers, ladies and gentlemen. These are the shearers of the future. John Doyle. John not happy with the blades. He's after changing the handpiece. There is John. Duncan Adams, a Scottish boy. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He's having a cracking shear up there on 1. Paddy Dunn, up round the back of the head and away he goes. But already, it's the man from the Sunny Hill, the Corras Conde Kildare. That's Patrick Corrigan, drops in long blow time. He's shearing on stand number 3. Alistair Crawford, round the back of the head goes Oliver. He has the tongue out, ladies and gentlemen. When that tongue out, he's really concentrating. John Doyle, round the back of the head goes John. And Christopher Begley shearing well there. Sean on stand number 6.
Yeah, the Donegal man there, he's right there with him as he drops into the first front shoulder. Christopher Begley on 6. John Doyle from the Garden County of Wicklow. The eyes are out on the long blows. He goes stepping over with the right as he's into the long blows. Closely followed by Alistair Crawford there on stand number 4 from the north of Ireland. He's in long blow time there on stand number 4. Patrick Corrigan there now, the man from the Curra. He's right out to the back leg. A couple of more blows there now and he'll go in for sheep number 3. They're shearing 5 sheep each in this, the junior final, the first final of the day. A bit of a wriggler up there on stand number 2, but he'll pop her head out and he'll go again up there now on stand number 2. On stand 1, Duncan Adams from Scotland, right around the shoulder and away he goes. Hits the shoulder and right rolling the handpiece around. He's having a good quality shear up there now. It's a Scottish man on stand number 1. So now you have Patrick Corrigan from Kildare on the mind time for him there now on stand number 3. On stand 2, a changeover sheep for Paddy Dunn. He's in and out with number 3 on the board, George.
Who's Paddy Dunn, Sean? He's on stand number 2 and he happens to be Sean's brother and away he goes there on stand number 2. The man from the Curran Kildare, Patrick Corrigan on 3. Duncan Adams there on 1. Down and out the back leg he goes. You have Alistair Crawford, John Doyle and Christopher Begley. Up the neck goes Christopher, stand number 6. John Doyle is up and around the back of the head, drops into the first shoulder. Alistair Crawford into the first hind leg. Patrick Corrigan, he drops down into the first shoulder, and Paddy Dunn coming back there now with every blow. Keep those pen numbers right. I'm sure it's the third sheep for Paddy Ivan. Well done. And away to go now, Duncan Adams, but it's Paddy Dunn now about to get the turn, and Patrick Corrigan is right there as well. Down to the long blows, John Doyle. Christopher Begley, he gets the turn on stand number 6. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. 2 more sheep left in the pen for these competitors. But remember, it's not necessarily the fastest competitor will be deemed the winner. You must have the quality out the back as well. You're judged out the back, you're judged on the board, and you're against the clock as well, so it's a combination of all three. And the competitor with the lowest score will be deemed the winner in the end. Paddy Dunn, the man from the Garden County, down and out the back leg he goes there now. Very close between 1, 3 and 6, and it's Christopher Begley is out there. Paddy Dunn is out with number 4 on the board. Patrick Corrigan out the back leg he goes. And Patrick will very soon be coming out with sheep number 4 on the board as well.
Great work going on there from Patrick Corrigan. He has number 4 on the board. These are big ewes, ladies and gentlemen. But these boys are big boys as well. They're well used to shearing those big, strong ewes. Good quality sheep, good quality shearing. Alistair Crawford, down the last side comes Alistair. Is that 3 on the board for Alistair? Make sure the cards are right, lads. John Doyle, turn the cards there, boys, for John Doyle. Tom, tell them to turn the cards there for John Doyle, please. Is that 3 on the board for John or 2? 2 on the board for John Doyle. Christopher Begley, he's shearing on stand number 6. He's on long blow time, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, give him a cheer on, ladies and gentlemen. This is an All-Ireland final. They deserve a bit of support up here. All young fellas, Duncan Adams. Duncan is a Scottish boy, but we won't hold that against him today, lads. He's in Donegal. Paddy Dunn. Paddy, the man from County Wicklow, turns for home. Down the last side of the way he goes there. Big, strong boy there is Paddy, and a good quality shearer. Patrick Corrigan, the man from Sunny Hill in Cunda Kildara. And Alistair Crawford. Couple of flicks, so in goes Alistair for sheep number 4. Come on, cheer them on, lads. There's only one sheep left in the pen. We've got John Doyle. John Doyle cleans up the shoulder, drops her down into the long blow. In goes Christopher Begley. A cracking shear going on here, Shawty, or George.
Yes, Christopher Begley now out with his 5th and final sheep on the board. He's shearing on stand number 6, being pushed all the way by Paddy Dunn here on stand number 2. Down and out the back leg goes Paddy, and he comes out with number 5 on the board as well. Paddy Corrigan there on stand and number 3. Down and out the back leg goes Patrick, another 2 blows, and he'll be in for his 5th and final sheep. Alistair Crawford, John Doyle, Duncan Adams there on stand number 1. Up the next steps, Paddy Dunn, chopping down to the first shoulder, down into the long blows, Christopher Begley. So this is going to be fast and furious now. Who's going to pull that cord first, and our clock will stop. Patrick Corrigan into the first hind leg there. A couple of big sweeping blows for Patrick now. Paddy Dunn down in the long blow. But as Christopher Begley gets the turn, down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes. He steps back with the left. Paddy Dunn pumping in those long blows there now on stand the number 2. Cleans off the cheek, heads her home down the money side of the sheep he comes. Christopher Begley, he's about to get the finish in down there on stand number 6. Christopher Begley it is.
Yeah. And out here on stand number 2, looks like it's going to be next to drop. It'll be Paddy Dunn up there now, out on stand number 2. Way out to the flank and out the back leg, and away he goes up there now. A couple of more shots, and he'll pull the cord, and his time will stop up there now as Paddy Dunn from Wicklow on stand number 2. Put your hands together for Paddy Dunn from Wicklow. So now you're watching the man from Kildare, Patrick Corrigan. He's got a real good easy shearing sheep left to last, right out the back leg. He looks to have a real good quality job out, and away out to the back leg he goes. A couple of more blows and he'll pull the cord, and time will stop up there for the Kildare man on stand number 3. Put your hands together. So now we're left watching stand 1, Duncan Adams, 4, Alistair Crawford, and on 5 with the next man to finish is going to be the Wicklow man, John Doyle and Duncan Adams. There's a real battle on. They're both at the shoulder. Who's going to get the drop first? Will it be Duncan or John? They're blow for blow as they come down the last side together. As out to the back leg, and away goes John Doyle. 3 or 4 more blows there now. He'll pull the cord. Duncan Adams is right there with him now. Sits the head up, bit of more control. John Doyle finishing touches, and out goes John Doyle on stand number 5. Alistair Crawford now, a few flicks out over the tail head, and it won't be long now till he pulls the cord, and out goes Alistair Duncan Adams on stand 1, George.
Yes, so now with Alistair Crawford there, down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. I take it that's his final sheep there. Even though the numbers say just 3, but I'm sure it should be number 5 for Alistair Crawford. Out the back leg he goes there on stand number 4. The finishing touches in there. Put your hands together for the junior finalist. Well done.
Great shearing, young men, great shearing.
Okay, off to the right hand side please. We'll have sheep in the pens and we'll be ready to get underway with the intermediate final. We need to keep moving on.
Need to make a draw. Is the draw made, George?
Can't make the draw. We have to get the sheep in the pens, and we'll make the draw then.
Great junior final. Well done, guys. So just waiting to get the pins loaded out the back.
Intermediate finalists, be ready to make the draw, please, as soon as the sheep are in the pens. And you must have picked up your blue singlet, your finalist singlet as well.
So just judging the last couple of sheep out the back from the juniors. We'll be filling the pens for the intermediate. We'll make the draw. We'll be straight into the intermediate final.
Tom, if I can have the list of judges for the intermediate final, or is it going to be the same judges? If you can let me know, please.
That's George. No, Marty? Yellow jacket, all hit. So we'll soon be ready to get underway with the intermediate final, just waiting for the sheep's pens to be loaded. Then we'll make a draw and it's ready to rock and roll. Do the idle diddle do day do. Moo. Again, thanks to the farmers for supplying the sheep. Thanks to the judges. Working hard here all day yesterday and all day again today. Fair play to all the judges that travelled. To our wool handlers. Brilliant work there going on since yesterday morning at 9 o'clock. To our timekeeper. Give them all a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's all voluntary. It's all Renee running the show. Fair play to you guys. Much appreciated. To the ladies on the left there for supplying the food and the coffee. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant committee. We were very well looked after.
Are we using the same judges for the intermediate, Tom? Okay, so the same judges will be judging the intermediate as judged the junior. So you know where you are. Once the sheep are in the pens now, the sheepmen are working very hard there to get the sheep in. If we can get the sheep in the pens for the intermediate final, please.
You have the sponsors, George, have you?
I will give him another run, yeah.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'd like to take this opportunity as well to thank some very, very important people, our sponsors. That's McGinty Tractors and DMG Motors, the one company. The All-Ireland Machine Plastering, Cross Concrete, Inishowen Co-op, FBD Insurance, Julie Brothers Limited, the Department of Agriculture and Marine, and of course, very importantly, to the sheepmen anyway, and to all farmers, Minister Charlie McConaughey and the Department of Agriculture. And I hope you realise the sheep farmers are looking for more money. Lynch Brothers, and Donegal County Council and all councillors. A big thank you to all our sponsors.
I think the price of wool has gone up a cent, so you're not too bad. It's 21 cents now.
Okay, it's getting organised now to get the sheep into the pens for the intermediate final. So if we can just keep it flowing now, it would be good. But it takes a good bit of work to get the sheep in and get them organised.
Huh? I fucking won't. I wish the guy was at home. I'd be in bed. I never abused you in my life. You know the respect I have for you. Jesus.
Colin? Six sheep. So I believe it's 6 sheep for the intermediate final. Intermediate finalists, be getting yourselves here ready beside the stage, please, to make the draw as soon as the pens are full.
Intermediates. Is the draw made? How many sheep?
Six
Thank
sheep.
you very much, Peter. All the sheep are in the pens.
All the pens are full. Okay, intermediate finalists, make the draw, please. Come on, you know who you are. Come on here, make the draw. Down off the stage and make the draw here, please. And you may stay off the stage until the names go up and we'll introduce you onto your stands.
It's great to see such a crowd here watching this year in Clonmany at the All-Ireland Clonmany Agricultural Show. We got a lot of big shearing going on later on in the afternoon. We got tests. We've got the Six Nations. We got the senior final. We got the open final, ladies and gentlemen. You got to put on your seatbelt, and you got a seat. You got to mind it, because we will be rocking and rolling from here on in.
Finalists, make sure you have organised your 2 pen people before you go up, when we'll introduce you up in a second. So make sure that you've got your pen helpers organised. Once the names are up now, we'll introduce the competitors onto the stands. The judges onto the stands, please, for the intermediate final in the same positions as for the junior. Judges, you know who you are.
Okay.
Tom, I believe there'll be one of them judges who won't be available, maybe. Just check. Judges onto your stands, please.
So the intermediate final, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be faster than the juniors. Blink of an eye, you'll miss it. Are we ready to call it, George? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we are ready to introduce the competitors up onto their stands, please. You need to give them a very warm welcome.
Stand number 6, Stephen Donaghy, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, cheer them
stand
on.
number 5, it's Patrick Corrigan.
On 4, Ian Wilson.
And Matthew Chambers on 3.
On to stand number 2, Duncan Adams.
And on 1 will be Ronald Kennedy.
Come on, give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. This is an intermediate All-Ireland final, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a cracker.
Tom, have we judged for stand number 6?
Have we judged for stand 6, Tom? I think it's 6 sheep, John, is it? 6 sheep. So shearing 6 sheep. The intermediate All-Ireland final, ladies and gentlemen, a cracking lineup here. Ronald Kennedy, Duncan Adams, Matthew Chambers, Ian Wilson, Paddy Corrigan, and Stephen Donaghy.
Yes, and Colin McGregor has obliged to come and step in there on stand number 6 to judge for this one.
Man, Colin, an all-rounder.
Okay, competitors, you have 20 seconds to be on the doors and ready. The draw has been made. The sheep are in the pens. There isn't any changing.
Shearers to the doors. Ronald McDonald, what's wrong? Happy, Ronald? you're always happy.
Okay, the scene is set. We're ready to get underway. The intermediate final. Donegal 2023. Timekeepers ready, judges ready, competitors go. What a lineup here. Ronald Kennedy, 6 lamps each to shear on 1. Duncan Adams on 2. Matthew Chambers on 3. Ian Wilson stand number 4. The man from the Curran Kildare, Patrick Corrigan on 5. And Stephen Donaghy standing number 6. 6 lambs each to shear. We're on lambs this time. We had used the last time. So a little bit different again, different gear. Can be a little bit different in holding on to him, but...
So Ronald Kennedy.
Christopher Begley, go see Tom Dunn, please. Christopher Begley, go see Tom Dunn immediately, please.
So Ronald Kennedy's on long blow time there. On stand number 1, Matthew Chambers. Round the back of the head of the way he goes there. We got Duncan Adams, the Scottish boy. Fantastic young shearer there is Duncan, made the junior final and made the intermediate final. We got Ian Wilson. Ian is down on one knee, ladies and gentlemen, there. You can see him as he steps over. He'll soon turn for home. Who's going to be first to make the drop? It's the man up there, Ronald Kennedy on stand number 1. Ian Wilson down the last side comes Ian. Paddy Corrigan, the man from Kildare. And Stephen Donaghy. He drops in long blow time. He's shearing on stand number 6. But it's all about the man on stand number 1, Ronald Kennedy. He's having a cracker. Cheer him on, ladies and gentlemen. This is an All-Ireland final. Out comes Ronald. 1 minute, 23 seconds. Good shearing. Duncan Adams down the last side comes Duncan. Duncan, the Scottish man. Fair play to him for coming over. Great support. He'll be in the development test later on. Matthew Chambers goes in for number 2. Ian Wilson goes in for number 2. Paddy Corrigan. Paddy Corrigan, couple of flicks over the tail head. He left 2 on the board. Stephen Donaghy. Down the last side comes Stephen there on stand number 6. Ian goes Duncan for the Scottish boy. For sheep number 2, Ronald Kennedy. Already on undermined time. Turn the cards. Hello, Carl. Please, thank you, Carl. Up the neck and away goes Ronald Kennedy. The intermediate final. He has 2 on the board. Duncan Adams. He turns. Breaks open the undermined there. Matthew Chambers. Wow, he's making a lovely job with that one there is Matthew. As he steps through up the neck and he's having a cracking shear. Ian Wilson. Round the back of the head goes Ian. Paddy Corrigan. He's from the great Corrigan family. Sunny Hill. In the county Kildare. Stephen Donaghy, Sean, is having a cracker there on stand number 6.
Yes, and away to go now. It's Stephen Ronald Kennedy. He's down there on stand number 1, right down the long blows. But Stephen Donaghy, stand at number 6. He steps through and up the neck. And Sean, the heat is getting to him here at the moment. Patrick Corrigan, up and around the back of the head he goes. Ian Wilson chops down there now, right in the long blows, about to get the turn and head down the last side. Matthew Chambers, Duncan Adams, Ronald Kennedy down to the shoulder and down the last side. A wee wriggler there with Duncan. He sits her down, doing the right thing, left his handpiece down, and now he's away again. It's Stephen Donaghy down there, stand number 6, pumping in those blows. Keep those card numbers right, men, please. Out the back leg goes Ian Wilson. Matthew Chambers, he's in, and Matthew is out on stand number 3, Sean.
Yes, Matthew Chambers brings 3 to the party there now as he comes out with his 3rd sheep on the board, closely followed by his Northern Ireland competitor Ian Wilson up there on stand number 4 brings out 3. And Duncan Adams there now. We've seen him shear in the junior final. He's right around the shoulder, under the shoulder, and down the last side he comes there now with his 2nd sheep on the board. Ronald Kennedy, a sweep and blow up the backbone as he steps through up the neck, and away goes Ronald there now, the man from Derry on stand number 1 is shearing 6 sheep each to see who's the beaten crowned the best intermediate shearer in Ireland today at Clonmany. Away to go, but it's still all happening now on stands 1, 3 and 4 as they're locked together in the long blows there now. It's the 3 men from the north of Ireland. Long blow time for Ronald, Matthew and Ian. Duncan Adams, the Scottish boy, has number 3 on the board. Patrick Corrigan there now. He was also the shearing big strong yos there in the junior final, and now he's on the nice little Suffolk Lambs up there now as Patrick from the Curran Kildare. And don't forget about Stephen Donaghy as he drops down into the long blow, and away he goes there now. Long blow time up there on stand number 6 for Stephen Donaghy. Patrick Corrigan, he clears the cheek down around the back of the head, and away he goes up there now on stand number 5. Ian Wilson, belly time for him on 4. Matthew Chambers, he's right down and out the back leg. Away goes Matthew. There's a real battle on there now, George, between stands 1 and 4.
Yes, not a lot in it there now, and away to go. Stephen Donaghy, he gets to turn down to the shoulder. Keep those pin cards turned, please. Patrick Corrigan gets to turn there on stand number 5. Ian Wilson, Matthew Chambers is out. Stand number 3. Duncan Adams, he gets to turn there in his third sheep. And Ronald Kennedy, he's on the undermine on lamb number 4 there. At the moment, he's really flying there. Stand number 1. Ronald Kennedy steps through up the neck there on a nice Suffolk lamb this time. Duncan Adams down the last side he comes on the undermine. Matthew Chambers.
Yep.
Ian Wilson drops down to the first shoulder, down into the long blow. Patrick Corrigan. Patrick is out there with number 4 on the board as well. The man from the Curra in Kildare, Lily White. Stephen Donaghy, he's into the first hind leg there. It looks like lamb number 3 is the number we see up, but it may be more than that. Patrick Corrigan, the belly wool comes off. He's into the first hind leg now. Down the last side comes Ian Wilson on 4. He's a couple of blows ahead of Ronald Kennedy at the moment. Down to the shoulder and down the last side to come. So there's a good battle on stands 1 and 4.
Couple of flicks over the tail head there from Ian Wilson. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, this is an All-Ireland final. Give them a cheer on up here. We need your support up here, guys. Patrick Corrigan, in goes Ian Wilson for 5. 1 left in the pen for Ian. 6 minutes gone on the clock. Great Shearing for the intermediates. Stephen Donaghy, he's on 6. He turns down the last side. Out comes Ronald Kennedy on 1. Ronald having the sheet of his life up there on stand number 1. Duncan Adams, the Scottish boy, loving the lambs up there. You might recognize his pin man there. He's better known as Cammy. Cammy, the man on the TV. Matthew Chambers fires away the belly bull there on stand number 3, having a cracking shear. Ian Wilson. Ian is concentrating very hard there on stand number 5. And what about Patrick Corrigan? That's Patrick Corrigan for the Curra in Kildare. In goes Stephen Donaghy. Stephen comes out with numbers. That number 4 on the board for Stephen. But number 5 on the board there for Ian Wilson. Ian is having a cracker up the neck with 5 on the board. And it's about Ronald McDonald up there. That's better known as Ronald Kennedy. He's on long blow time. Watch the big sweeping blows going in up there. That's where the shearers make up the time, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's known as the long blow. It's no use buying a 10 foot more. I know they work an 8 foot of it. You got to fit up that comb. That's where this time is made up. Down the last side he comes. He's having a cracking shear. And what about Duncan Adams? Duncan, couple of flicks over the tail head. He's shearing on 2, but it's all about Ronald Kennedy now, ladies and gentlemen. He's having a cracking shear. He'll soon go in for his 6th and final sheep. 7 minutes gone on the clock. Fantastic shearing. Duncan Adams out with number 5 on the board. In goes Ronald Kennedy. Come on, cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. This is an All-Ireland final. Shawnee, a great final it is.
Yes, what a final we have here now with Ronald Kennedy now. Is that his final sheep? Carl Devaney, has he one left in the pen? No, it's his final sheep on the board now for Ronald Kennedy there now. He's up straight up into the undermine and away he goes. Finishing touches for Matthew Chambers. Ian Wilson brings out number 6 and away they go. Patrick Corrigan now down the last side of 5. He's only after sharing 5 big yos and now he's on 6 small little lambs and away they go. Here's who's it going to be. It's still all happening there now with the man on stand 1, rocking and rolling his way through the long blows. Lying out there now is Ronald Kennedy, the man from Derry. He has the speed, but he's coming around. Turns her home now, long blow time. Hits the cheek and turns her home. He's having a good shear up there now is the man from Derry on stand number 1. Ronald Kennedy now right around the shoulder he comes. A half a sheep to go and he'll be out on stand number 1 in this the intermediate All-Ireland final. Bit of a wriggler now. He'd prefer she sat still for another 10 or 15 seconds and he'd send her away and he'd never see her again. Out the back leg and away he goes is Ronald Kennedy on stand number 1. Come on, cheer him on here. Out the back leg and away goes Ronald Kennedy on stand number 1. Put your hands together for Ronald Kennedy. So now George, who is going to be next to drop, it looks like it could be Ian Wilson on stand number 4, George.
Yes, Ian Wilson going well there on stand number 4, down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. Another couple of blows for Ian. He'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. Matthew Chambers is pushing hard, but it's Ian Wilson. Put your hands together there for Ian.
Well done, Ian.
Duncan Adams, he's out the belly will comes off his final sheep. Matthew Chambers down and out the back leg he goes here. Patrick Corrigan down the last side of 6. Stephen Donaghy, he's one more left in the pen if the numbers are right, but it's 6 now. He got that sheep done very quickly. Patrick Corrigan out the back leg he goes. Matthew Chambers, he's out there as well. And it's Matthew Chambers is next out. Patrick Corrigan putting the finishing touches in there. Put your hands together for both of them there. Well done. Now we've Duncan Adams. Duncan up around the back of the head he goes. Dropping down that first shoulder, down into the long blows. Stephen Donaghy, he's got the turn down to the shoulder and down the last side comes Stephen. Right down to the flank he goes. A little bit of a wriggle there. Settles her down and away he goes. Down to the flank. Out the back leg now. About 4 more blows for Stephen on stand number 6. And he will have completed his 6th and final sheep in the All-Ireland Intermediate Final. Well done. Put your hands together for Stephen Donaghy. We have Duncan Adams now. He steps back with the left. Down to the shoulder he comes. Rolls the handpiece underneath that shoulder. Down the last side. Down to the flank. Out the back leg now with this blow. About 3 more blows left. He'll pull the rope and his time will be taken. Duncan Adams, stand number 2. All-Ireland Intermediate Final. Put your hands together for the Intermediate Finalist. Well done.
Well done, boys. Fantastic shear. So just wait to get the sheep judged out the back now again. We'll be up at our next event. Serious shearing, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to get fast and furious from here on in. We got the test. We got the Six Nations. We got the open final. We got the senior final.
And our next event
The
is the
All-Ireland
junior
final as well.
test between Lochironhead and Ireland. That's the junior test. That's the next event. So we are ready for that once we get the sheep into the pens. We'll have both teams ready. I take it both teams will be getting ready there for that now. So that's our next event, the junior test with Ireland and Lochironhead.
Oh, that's be a cracker. Ireland against Scotland. Do the idle diddle do dum do.
So the junior test, Ireland and Lochironhead from Scotland. So it'll be Ireland and Scotland in the junior test. So someone asked me where was Lochironhead, but it's very much in Scotland, in the heart of Scotland, that I can assure you. And that's where it started off from some years ago with a competition in Lochironhead in Scotland and Ireland. We got this test going for our junior competitors, and it's great to see it continuing. So it'll be the 2 teams, and we'll be using stands 2, 3, 4 and 5. And here's a return test. Ireland went over to Lochironhead in Scotland some weeks ago, and Ireland pulled that one, but the big day is coming today, so we'll see how it goes.
It's hard to win, Anthony, ladies and gentlemen, especially against the Scottish. Maybe the rugby, maybe the soccer, maybe the darts, maybe the shearing. So the test is up now. I think we're straight in there with the senior final. We have the All-Ireland final. Lovely, George. Yeah, brilliant. So we let them on. Lovely. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting to get the sheep on board for the test. It's a big day for the young boys from both Scotland and Ireland. They're representing their countries. It's not every day you get a chance to put on the green jersey or the blue jersey of Scotland. Hopefully we'll have a big support here, supporting both teams. Oh, flower of Scotland, when will we see your likes again? Come on, Ireland. Huh? You were listening?
So if we get the two teams there, the two team managers, to make the draw for the junior test, please.
You said it.
So we'll get the two teams there and the two managers, and we'll make a draw for the junior test. And Colin will be the team manager. And I believe Billy Donlan will be the new Irish manager if Billy is there. Billy Donlan. Billy Donlan, please.
Ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. It's Ireland against Scotland. What an event this is going to be. For
Billy Donlan, please, to make the draw. We need you in here, Billy Donlan.
Billy Donlan. The team manager, is he? Up, Billy. See Billy Donlan coming in there. He's one of the best shearers that ever came out of the Ireland of Ireland. Won a lot of All-Irelands in his time. Represented Ireland on many an occasion. Now he's one of the top judges with George, an area judge, and Tom Dunn. Who else is an area judge? We've got 3 area judges. That's Billy, Tom, and George. Big Paddy, the man from the
Right, who have you got
Republic of Ireland. I see it on Paddy Dunn.
Yep.
Is the scene set yet, George? I wonder we're ready to rock and roll with the test.
Okay.
Are the sheep in the pen? How many? 6 in each pen.
Okay.
Scotland.
Each competitor will be shearing 6 sheep each.
Ireland. It's going to be a cracker, lads. Shearings.
2 and 4. And do you need to know their names? Well, Paddy Dunn is on 3, Christopher Begley's. Don't mean right.
Yeah.
So we got Scotland and we got Ireland, lads and ladies. The juniors test. Big occasion for those guys. Wanted to bring the house down when they get onto that stage. Representing their countries.
Yeah, I think it's probably. Do you know what names?
We sent them homewards to think again.
I'll know. I'll tell them what.
Those days have passed now. One Scotland, and in the past there shall remain. Anyone here from Scotland?
And okay, I'm just going to let you know the judges, and the judges be ready, but you needn't go up on the stage yet. The judges for the test with Ireland and Scotland. On stand 5 will be Arwa Mancini, Hazel Crow on 4, Tom Halloran on 3, John Corrigan on 2, and the spare judge will be Colin Crow. And the 2 team managers will be judging out the back, Colin McGregor and Billy Donlan. But you can hold, so we need. The teams are going to be led up onto the stage now, and we need you to really raise the roof of this when they're led up from the back of the stadium and give both teams a very, very warm welcome. I do believe we're ready, Martin, are we? Yeah, the scene is set, so we are going silent and we'll let the piper take over.
Jason. One of them. Ah, brilliant. Ah, brilliant. Write it down there. Write down the phone names. Come on, Ireland! Come on, Scotland!
Before we start, we just call the two managers here to the front just to say a few words. Colin, Billy. Just say a few words, lads. We'll give the visitors the first word.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's a real privilege to be over here, and we've set this up a number of years ago, and we always bring a couple of young shearers, junior shearers over, just to give them a bit of a test. And it's great to see your young lads coming over to Lochern Head in Scotland. So thank you all very much, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you, Colin.
Don't leave your seats now. This is going to be a good one. We got 6 each in juniors, and they're. I don't think they're going to get big prize money or anything, but they just have a bit of pride at stake. So we're looking for a good one now.
And Billy.
What a great honour it is for these 4 men to represent their countries. So we're going to start livening things up. Oggy, Oggy, Oggy!
Oi, oi, oi!
Oggy, Oggy, Oggy!
Oi, oi, oi!
Oggy!
Oi!
Oggy!
Oi!
Oggy, Oggy, Oggy!
Oi, oi! And they told me you couldn't sing, Tom. I'm after finding out they were right.
So each team member will be going as Scotland and Ireland, or Ireland and Scotland, just by the name of the country. They're shearing for the country.
Duncan. Yeah. So this is the big one, really, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big day for those boys up here.
We'll just check. Is there anyone here from Scotland? Oh yes, there's a good representation. Anyone here from Ireland? Come on, that's what we want to hear.
You're from Kerry. You're married to a Kerry man, so you're a Kerry woman now, okay?
The scene is set.
Yeah, scene is set, boys. Girls.
We're ready to get underway with the first test of the afternoon. On your doors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. And it's Ireland versus Scotland, and away to go. So we'll see who gets that belly wool off first now. And you need to get behind your team from early on. Don't let them get behind. If Scotland get in front, I can assure you it will be very, very hard to get back there again. So you need to get behind your team from the very start. It's Scotland and Ireland. A bit more tension for Scotland there on stand number 4. Ireland going well, but Scotland first up the neck. Ireland pop up very quickly after them, and away to go now. So it's Ireland up the neck with both competitors at the moment. Sean, how do you think they're going?
Yeah, they're all going there well now, but it's a blow or two ahead of the field there for Scotland on stand number 4. Stepping over. It is the first of 6 sheep each. 6 grand little Texel lambs now as Scotland get the turn first. Hit the shoulder and round the last side they come there now. And it's the junior versus Lochern Head test, the Scotland test. And away they go. Who's going to be first to get the drop? There's a bit of a wriggle on stand 2 for Scotland, but he'll settle her down and away he'll go there now on stand stand number 2. It's not much between stands 3, 4 and 5, but it's Scotland on stand number 4. Pulling out Sheep number 2 on the board for the Scottish team on stand 4. Who's going to be next to drop? It's going to be stand number 2. Ireland's going to be next to go in. They go in and come out with 2 on the board for Ireland. And come on now, Peter, get everyone come behind these, Peter.
Yeah, come on, ladies and gentlemen. We've got to get a big cheer on up here. This is a test between Ireland and Scotland, ladies and gentlemen. You're not in the library now. We can't hear you up here. Come on, cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. It's Scotland. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. They go in for sheep number 2. Ireland already breaking up the undermine here. These are all junior shearers, ladies and gentlemen. And Scotland there on stand number 4. Not between those shearers here. Turning to break up the undermine over there is Ireland again. Who's setting the pace there? It seems to be the Scottish boy there on stand number 3. Down the last side. Way he goes. Good shearing going on here. Come on, Scotland. Come on, Ireland. Ireland breaks open the long blow time there on stand 2. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a test. Good shearing going on here. But it's all about Scotland. Cheer on Scotland here, ladies and gentlemen, as they go in for sheep number 3. Come on, the Irish boys need a bit of support up here. Come on, cheer on the Irish lads. We can't hear you up here. Cheer on Ireland. This is a test, ladies and gentlemen. Cracking shearing going on here, George. On between Ireland and Scotland in the junior test.
Yes, and away to go now. So it's Ireland get the turn there. Scotland, the belly will come off. So Scotland, the height slightly ahead at the moment. You will need to get behind your team and cheer them on. But always remember, it's not the fastest team, but you do need to get behind them and cheer them on. It won't be long till it'll be at the halfway mark. Scotland are stepping up the neck. Ireland are coming down the last side there. So there is 4 or 5 blows between them at the moment. And Ireland will soon be in for another sheep on stand number 3. Ireland go in. Ireland going on the double there. That's it. Get behind them and cheer them on. This is the chance you get. Cheer on your team. Get them going. Keep them going there now. Ireland going good at the moment. But Scotland, a very dangerous team. A strong team here from Lochern head in Scotland. And a way to go. And Scotland now, they're out with 3 on the board as well. So it's 3 all around there. But Scotland still lead the field here a bit at the moment. And you need to come back. Come on and get behind your team at the halfway mark. Come on, give them a big cheer on there. You can go Ireland, 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 Ireland. Come on, get behind them and cheer them on.
Now the man for Scotland on stand number 4. It looks like he's not going to be caught now as he comes out with the sheep number 4 on the board for the Scottish team on the 4th stand. Away into the long blows is Ireland on stands 3 and 5. But the belly will already goes away for the man on stand number 4 representing Scotland as he puts sweeping blows up the backbone, stepping through up the neck, and away he goes up there now on stand number 4. Ireland now, they're stand number 2, stand 3 down the last side, right down out to the flank and out the back leg, and away they go. Long blow time up there on stand number 5, and it's the test. And who's going to get the drop next? It's going to be Ireland on stand number 3, but the man on stand number 4, he nearly has a sheep around the field. The Scottish man on 4, he's absolutely flying it up there now. Hits the cheek, round to the first front shoulder. He goes up there now for Scotland. He's really doing them proud as he rounds off the last front shoulder, and away he goes up there now on stand number 4. This is going to be a good cheer now, Peter, on 4.
Yeah, fantastic shearing going on here, ladies and gentlemen. In goes Ireland again. Come on, give Ireland a cheer on. Ladies and gentlemen, we need your help up there now. There's about a sheep around them. The Scottish boy goes in. He goes out with number 5. Turn the card, Cammy. Out with number 5 come the Scottish boys. Ireland need your support up here, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a cheer on, ladies and gentlemen. They've only another sheep to shear. They'll be gone tomorrow. Scotland already flying there with number 5 on the board. This is a good young shearer all the way over from Scotland. Absolutely flying there, the Irish boys. They're blow for blow. The 2 Irish lads. Down the last side comes Big Paddy there. He's an Irishman there on stand number 2. But it's all about the Scotland team now. Round the back of the head and away they go. Absolutely flying. Ireland, we need a support up here again, gentlemen. It'll be over in 2 minutes. We need your help up here for the Irish team, ladies and gentlemen. If you were at a rugby match against Scotland, you bring the house down. Bring the house down for the shearers, ladies and gentlemen. This is their sport. Come on, we can't hear ye. Come on, Ireland, George is a cracker.
Yes, and away to go there now. And always remember, it's not necessarily the fastest competitor, but Scotland going well at the moment. But the Irish team are sticking together pretty well there. They're working hard as well. If they got another bit of support, it'd even go better. Come on, get behind them and cheer on the Irish team. That's it. Let us hear it for them. Out comes Ireland now. Ireland with 5 all around, so it's not looking that bad at the moment. But Scotland come out with their 6th and final sheep on the board. But it's still, Ireland are much evener there, so it's still all to play for. Keep them going. The test to Ireland versus Scotland. Down the last side. Sean, how do you see it going?
Yeah, it looks to be going pretty good now up there on stand number 4. The man cheering for Scotland into the first time leg. But it's not all about speed. It's about who can keep the quality too. Right around the first front shoulder comes Ireland on stand number 2. Right down to the flank. Out to the back leg and away they go up there now on stand number 3. The man on 5 is a local boy up there. Everybody knows him. Shearing representing Ireland. Long blow time for him on stand number 5 up there now. Long blow time on stand number 4. But on 4 for Scotland, it's the 6th and final sheep on the board now for Scotland. Round the shoulder and round the last side he comes there now. It's a Scottish boy up there now representing Loch Ironhead. And Scotland is doing them proud up there as he comes down the last side. Out to the back leg, right over the flank. 3 or 4 more blows there now. He'll pull the cord and the man's time will be taken out on stand number 5. Put your hands together for Scotland. Right, so now we're watching Ireland on stands 3 and 5 with their 6th and final sheep on the board now. Long blow time up there on stand number 3 and belly time there now on stand number 5. This is looking to be a good quality shear for the Irish boys. George, what do you think?
Yes, it's going well here now. We have Ireland coming down the last side here. Come on, get behind Ireland, 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 Ireland. Come on, cheer them on. And Ireland coming down the last side here now. Get behind them and cheer them on. At the final sheep and stand number 3 for Ireland. Out the back leg to go. Come on, a big cheer for Ireland here now as they go out. And it's Ireland! So we're still going, don't give up yet. We still have Scotland and Ireland. Scotland have to come out with 1 more sheep. Ireland on the final sheep there as well. So it's a team effort. It's a team effort. It's still there to be won and lost this final. And away they go now. It's a team effort. We have Ireland and we have Scotland. Scotland with the final sheep. But Ireland come down the last side. Come on, 1 big drive again for Ireland. It's Ireland! We have Scotland now with a final shear. We have to be a support and support the Scottish man here now with his final sheep representing his country here on stand number 2 for Scotland. And he drops down to that first shoulder, down into the long lows he goes, doing a brilliant job of shearing there. It'll be very, very interesting to see the results of this one later on. And Scotland there keeping the quality. He's not panicking, doing a beautiful job of shearing. He gets the turn for his country there now and heading down the last side. The final sheep on the board. They show 24 sheep between him. He steps back with the left now. Down to the last side he comes. Down to the flank he goes. To have 3 more blows. Come on, get behind him and cheer him on for the last couple of blows. Come on, clap and cheer. Come on, let us hear it for him. Come on, put your hands together for the 2 teams. Well done.
Great test from the juniors. Well done, boys. Should be proud of your countries, both Scotland and Ireland. Good man, Duncan. Great shear. Fair play to you, boy. What's the miller's name? Harry Gimel as well. Short for Scotland. As did Paddy Dunn for Ireland and Christopher Begley. Give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That was the test. Well done, boys. Well done. Credit to you. What's on now? Before the show, we have time, we will.
So we'll get ourselves organised now. We need to get the sheep into the pens, get things organised. Our next one is the big one, the Six Nations. So what a spectacle that promises to be. The Six Nations is on next. So you have 3 open competitors from each nation. And this one will be fast and furious. So we need to get the sheep into the pens. We'll get the numbers of sheep. There will be a draw made for the stands once the sheep are in the pens. And then we will have our favourite piper will lead the teams up onto the stage for the Six Nations final. And there's a lot more work in this for our scorekeepers, our timekeepers, to make sure we have the individuals and have it all right. So there's a lot of work happening here.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, I think that's what the one.
And then where are we judging?
Judges are judges from the Six Nations. Colin McGregor. Colin McGregor on 6. Jason Rowe on 5. Aaron Mancini on 4. John Corrigan on 3. Tom Halloran on 2. Peter Weber on 1. And John Murphy is the sparer. And judges.
It's going to be hard to get a seat in here for the rest of the evening. We got some fantastic shearing to be done in the open final here, ladies and gentlemen. Three on the team, isn't there? So there's 3 members on every team. It's going to be worked on a relay. So it's going to be a hard one to operate this one. 21 sheep, 7 sheep each. We got Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales, France, and Northern Ireland. It's the 6 nations. Is the paper bringing them on? Say it again. Yeah. Me 20 euros and I back. Ladies and gentlemen, fair play to all the boys out the back, farmers for supplying the sheep. This is a cracking show, ladies and gentlemen. A cracking stage, a cracking event, and a cracking committee. They're the best committee I've worked with in a long time. Marty and the gang. So you give Marty a round of applause coming off the stage, ladies and gentlemen. He's a cracking gentleman to organise this with his committee. The man Marty. We got Marty Robbins. We got Marty Morrissey. And we got Marty Owen. He's gonna hide now. He looks a bit like Marty Morrissey. Look at the tan he has, like Marty Morrissey. It's different colour hair though. One time. He forgets the colour it was now. Yeah. Oh, will I? I think it was. So you did the best thing in this day, overall today. So, ladies and gentlemen, Leicester are good enough to give a prize for the cleanest pen today, not only in this competition but in all competitions. They're going to give a prize for the best shearer of a handpiece. So give a round of applause to David John and Leicester for sponsoring that. That's a cracking prize, ladies and gentlemen. The man David John. and to Marty Morrissey. Tom Dunn is up there. See Tom, he's our chief steward. He's counting. He cannot pass 7. So he has to count 3 sevens. And John Murphy will add them up for him. How many 7s is that, Tom? 5, 6, 7. Go again, Tom.
Testing 1, 2.
7, Tom, 7.
So the sheep will be marking the pens. Each team will shear 21 sheep. There's 3 competitors on each team, and the number 1 team member must shear the blue sheep. The number 2 team member must shear the red sheep, and then the sheep with no mark will be the last team member. It's the same for all nations because there's individual and team trophies, so the times have to be kept separate and each competitor's score has to be done separately. So it's not such an easy competition to organise or run. That's why it's taken a bit of time to get it right. And the sheep are big ewes, but they're all fully bellied.
So different colours for different shearers, ladies and gentlemen. It's like rattling the ram.
Yeah, 3 you're out the back.
Different colours for different shearers, red, blue and no colour.
Yeah. So you just need to know.
So 21 sheep, 7 sheep each. These are big ewes.
7 sheep.
You can see them looking out over. Have a look at the audience there, the ewes.
So you have to see how we're doing that out there.
I'll get them together and see how we can do it.
Marty Robinson.
By the time I come back to 1 again, they said we're on a 7th street. Yeah. It's not the case.
Well, you have that discussion. Have that discussion now with the chief steward. Have that discussion with your 2 judges and chief steward now, so you get right. Mark McGee and Adam Crow.
Man, John, are all the pins filled, John? Yeah, good man. Yeah. So this is going to be a cracking competition. Tom Dunn, we're nearly set. The managers for the draw, please. All the 6 managers over here with Tom Dunn to the left-hand side of the stage, please. All the managers. 1, 2. Come out here where we can see you, boys. 3. That's only 3 managers, boys. We got 6 teams. Where are the rest of the managers, please? Have we a French manager? That's where's the French manager? Zubani, yeah. Zoo. That's in English, looking for the French manager. Wyoming, no points. England, no points. Ireland, 12 points. Ireland, 12 points. There's a lot of managers up there, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for Madison Rafferty to come to the front of the stage, please. Madison Rafferty, if you're there, please. So the judges are just being told the rules there by Tom Dunn, our chief steward. What's going to happen? Good man, Tom. Looking after the show here the last 2 days, looking after the judges. Tom, fair play to you. All the way from the Garden County of Wicklow. When Tom is not judging and he's not working in the hotel, Tom is actually working. He's a dancer with Riverdance. Anybody ever see Tom Dunn dancing? Michael flatly eat your heart out. Tom, will you give us a step there before we start? Hurry on, Tom, now we have much time left. We'll get the music going for you. Bum, bum. Yeah, we can get Aaron McGee on the bagpipes. Tom loves the bagpipes. All right, boys. These are all the teams. Give them a round of applause going down, ladies and gentlemen. These boys are representing 6 countries. You can see Richard Jones going down there. He was the world champion there, ladies and gentlemen, on last month. Give him a round of applause, the Welshman. Mark McGee to the front of the stage, please. Mark McGee to the front of the stage, please. This is going to be a cracking competition, ladies and gentlemen. We're going out live on the net. We're going live all over the world. So anybody out there in France, Zebou, Jean, welcome to Clonmany. Mark McGee, they're looking for you here, Mark. Billy's looking, Tom Dunn is looking for you. You're so small they couldn't see you. Okay, boys, is the scene set? Boys, the teams are underway, lads. Clear this front of the stage, please. George, clear the front of the stage. Come on, boys. One Scotland, one England, one boys, one French. Hey, come on Ireland. Come on Ireland. Come on Ireland. One Scotland. One Wales. One Northern Ireland boys, have a good cheer, lads. Wow. Well done to the Piper. Give a round of applause to the Piper coming off the stage, ladies and gentlemen, all the way over from Scotland. Thank you. What a fantastic lineup, ladies and gentlemen. We got Northern Ireland, we got Wales, we got Ireland, we got France, England and Scotland. These are all open shearers except the Scottish team. Clonmany is the only open shearer. The other two boys are the top two senior shearers. So you're very welcome to Ireland, guys. Hope you enjoy the event. Not wishing you any harm, but I hope Ireland win. Wishing everyone the best of luck. Whoever comes second, third, fourth and fifth, as long as we are waving the green, white and gold, ladies and gentlemen. We need to bring the house down, ladies and gentlemen, for this one. This is a cracking event. This is the Irish, English, Scottish, Northern Ireland, France, and England teams.
Yeah, I think the teams will need one more in the pen along with the 3 team members to turn up the sheep. So, because it's quite tight up there with 21 big sheep, and they might need an extra person to tip up the sheep for the judges. It'll make life a lot easier.
You can use that now, Sean. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a cracker. Give them another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. This is a major event up here for Clonmany Show. Fair play to Clonmany for taking on this event. We got the top 18 shearers in Europe, ladies and gentlemen. And probably throughout the world if it comes to that.
So what you're going to watch very, very shortly is not just sheep shearing. You're going to watch super athletes competing in the Olympics of sheep shearing, absolute superstars.
You can lay them sitting up, I think.
And the sheep can be either standing or tipped up, whichever is suiting best. You can have them sitting up or standing, whichever suits the team or competitor best. It's the same for everybody, but you must take them from within the pen. And it's the team's responsibility to get that sheep away. If a sheep escapes on the board, you'll be penalised with whole points. So you can have the sheep standing or tipped up, whichever suits the team the best.
So this is going to be fast and furious, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be some spectacle. Northern Ireland, Wales, Ireland, France, England and Scotland. The scene is set. We're just waiting to get the thumbs up from the board referee. We'll be rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Put on your seatbelt for this one because it's going to be fast and furious.
So it's the blue sheep first. The first shearer has to shear the marked blue sheep, then the red sheep and the plain sheep for the last competitor.
Man, John, the scene is set. So there's 2 Irish boys there. Is there one of you going in the pen, lads? Who's shooting first? I wonder. Dennis. Yeah, just use the country, yeah. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. 100% George, 100%. So we'll be cheering on the teams as we go along, boys. We'll be letting you know what's happening up here. Wow, it's going to be fast and furious. Northern Ireland, Wales, Ireland, France, England and Scotland. It's like watching the Six Nations rugby. Who won that, I wonder, last year? Ireland, I think. Now, Ireland's probably win it every year, don't they? Okay, George, are we ready? No.
We want 6 people here, 6 shearers that were shearing earlier, out the back immediately raised. So we need you out there inside of 1 minute. Come on, 6 people out the back to help out there. This is a massive event. It just helps with tipping sheep, moving sheep, whatever. It's very important. So 6 out the back. You're doing it for your fellow shearers, for your fellow countrymen, whatever. Well done. It's nice to see people hooking in there and going out the back. You wouldn't know, there might be a beer afterwards. I can't commit to that, but you never know what might happen.
We don't drink, George.
It's nice to see those people taken on board.
Ow. Joe Scahill, you might give them a hand.
There's 120.
You've only one hand. You might give them a hand.
There's 126 sheep to be shortened now, and you'll see 126 sheep shortened in a very, very quick time. Okay, Mr. Chief Steward, are we near ready for takeoff?
Is the scene set? Colin says no. Tom Dunn is very busy man up there. Tom dances for River Dance when he's not judging. Anyone that's seen him on YouTube, he's a cracking dancer. He can tumble the wildcat. He can, Jesus. He's a mover. He's our Tom. He's a mover. Yeah. He's a lot to say too, Tom. Come on.
Okay, there's some of our team members getting anxious to get going there. So it's blue, red, and plain sheep. Very simple.
Brrr, drum roll.
Okay, we need to get moving.
Okay, scene is set, George, I think.
Right, the scene is set.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. The bloody French again. Always causing trouble. Yeah, you can have the sheep standing or sitting on their backsides, guys.
Can have me either way, whichever suits you best.
You can have them standing or sitting. Come on, lads, we got to get underway. We have a lot of shearing to do this afternoon.
Okay, the scene is set. We're ready to get underway. The big one, the Six Nations Machine Shearing Final. What a spectacle this promises to be. The scene is for his final sheep. England coming out now with our final sheep on the board. Come on, get behind your teams and cheer them on. Give them a bit of support. Don't forget about Scotland, France, the Republic of Ireland, Wales and Northern Ireland there as well. And the Republic of Ireland coming right back with every blow. Northern Ireland with one more left in the pen. But it's England at the moment on the final sheep on the board. It's looking good for him. Come on, keep those numbers right. Stanley are the right. I don't think the numbers are right there. Count them. Tip over the card. Keep it going. Keep it right. Get another sheep shortened there very quickly. Yes, 19 is up. And it's England coming down the last side. Northern Ireland coming down the last side with one more left in the pen. But it looks like England at this stage will be first to finish. What a big cheer when they finished. It looks like England with 1, 2, 3, and it's England!
And now look who's there's going to be it next. There's still a battle on. Who's going to get the drop? It looks like it's going to be the Northern Ireland team. Jack Robinson for Northern Ireland steps through right up the neck. Out comes 21 for the Welsh team with the champion shearer of Wales with the 21st sheep on the board now. As out comes Ivan Scott with Ireland's 21st sheep on the board. Come on, get behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Long blow time now. Long blow time up here now for Jack Robinson as he hits the shoulder. Around the last side he comes with his 21st and final sheep on the board for Northern Ireland now. Down the last side and out the back leg.
Yeah,
who's going to be dropping now? It's going to be Northern Ireland. Finishing touches and out goes Northern Ireland. So who's it going to be? Can I even catch them? They're on the shoulder together. Who's going to drop? Is it going to be Wales or Ireland? Come on, get behind their own man. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Right out they go together. And out goes Getting for Wales. Ivan now finishes it. Out goes the Republic of Ireland. Put your hands together for the Republic of Ireland. So now we're still watching the sheep game up there now. Cammy Wilson on stand number 6. He's right down the last side. One left to go up there now for Scotland. But you can guarantee the quality of it the whole way. The French team keep them numbers right there now. I'd say it's a long time since she's seen 16 down our French team. Keep them numbers right. But it's the 21st and final sheep on the board for the French team, George.
Yes, and away they go now. And Scotland down there on stand number 6, and away they go as well. That's the final sheep on the board for him, the 21st sheep there. What a spectacle it was. You see France here now, they're on stand number 4, and away they go, pumping in those blows. These are big, strong sheep. There's a lot of work on them. Down to the shoulder and down the last side comes Scotland. Down the last side comes Scotland now. The French are there as well. They're coming down the last side, but it looks like it's going to be Scotland will be next. You need to get behind them, and it's Scotland!
Yeah, cheer on the French team here, ladies and gentlemen. The quality of the work is going to be very good from these French boys. It was a spectacular competition, but it's all about France now, ladies and gentlemen. You got to cheer on France here. They're up there on their own. Come on, cheer on the French team. They're a long way from home, ladies and gentlemen. It's a long, long way from Clare to here, but it's a lot farther to France. Down long blow time. Go the French team. Having a cracking shear up there. Shearing. Is that 16 on the board? Hello, lads. Yamani, Zoza. Is Yamajo?
19.
How many sheep is left, I'm trying to ask you?
Cards,
He's on number 20. He's on number 20 down the last side. He comes. He's having a cracking shear there. One left in the pen there for the French boys. Absolutely flying there. I can hardly keep up with him talking. He's absolutely flying. Really going hard. He's really going hard now, the Frenchman. One sheep left in the pen. He goes in for the other sheep there. One left in the pen there for the French team. Come on, cheer on the French boys, ladies and gentlemen. With their 21st and final sheep on the board. A cracking shear going on there from the French boys. Raking up in the undermine. The last sheep of the day, ladies and gentlemen, for the Six Nations. Up the neck and away go the French lads. Cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. They're just as important as everybody else up there. George, he's having a cracking shear there, the French boy.
Yes, and away to go now. It's the final sheep. You're watching the Olympics of sheep shearing with super athletes taking part. It's the French team now about to get the turn and head for home and down the last side. What a spectacle in this, the Six Nations. A good test with these big, strong sheep here. Down to the shoulder and down the last side they come. Down the last side now, down to the flank. Come on, clap and cheer. Come on, get behind him. Out the back leg to go. One more last time. Put your hands together for the 6 teams. Well done.
Wow, 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 ladies and gentlemen, that was some spectacular. Well done, Mont. Cracking shear up there as well. Well done, gentlemen. Well done, lads. Now the shaking hand starts. I hope they mean it. Cracking competition, ladies and gentlemen. Fair play to the English team. They had a great shear up there, the English boys. And
Come on, give them one more big cheer as they leave the stage. Come on, put your hands together one more time. Well done. That's the great sportsmanship that goes on in Shearing. So, a wonderful spectacle.
Brilliant job, guys. Fair play to the boys in the pins, the judges, the wool handlers. Well done, Wales. The French team. I hope you didn't do the same as you did this morning.
So we have 3 more events left, and
Well done,
our
France.
next event is the All-Ireland Open Final.
Well done, England. Great cheer from the English team. Is that a senior final? Oh, yeah. Good shout, George. Yeah. Wow.
So when our helpers out the back get a chance, we'll get the sheep into the pens for the All-Ireland Open Final, and then we'll make the draw. We have 3 finals left: the All-Ireland Open Final, the Senior Final, and the All-Nations Open Final. There's still something like 280 sheep to be shorn here, and it's going to happen quite quickly. Judges, you might have a chance to grab a quick cuppa there if you want. You won't get any other chance, I'd say, so maybe you have time to get a quick cuppa there. And of course our wool handlers can grab a quick cuppa there as well if they get a chance. They've been working hard here for 2 days now, so I'm not sure if there's anything stronger or tea or coffee, but you can always try. Judges for the All-Ireland Open Final will be Colin McGregor on 6, Hazel Crowe on 5, Aaron Mancini on 4, John Corrigan on 3, Tom Haller on 2, Peter Webber will be in 1, and John Murphy will be the spare judge. Judging out the back will be Colin Crowe, Billy Donlan, and Mark McGee. Okay, the teams, or the 6 finalists are to make the draw, please. If you don't come along to make the draw, somebody will make the draw for you. Come on, you know who you are. I haven't got the names, so you know who you are. Come along and make the draw, please. Yeah. Okay, can we get the draw made, please? The sheep are in the pens ready waiting, 18 sheep. Okay, Dennis, well done. Make the draw. Okay, we'll have the names up on the stand, then we'll introduce up our judges, and finally we'll introduce the competitors up onto their stands. $18 sheep each to shear. Competitors, make sure you have your 2 helpers ready. We don't want any competitors up onto the stand until we introduce you up. Please, no competitors up onto the stands yet. Can we have the judges up onto the stands, please? Colin McGregor, who's ready, waiting down there for everybody. Hazel Crowe, you're on 5. Arwen Mancini on 4. John Corrigan on 3. Tom Haller on 2. Peter Webber on 1. And John Murphy is there waiting. He's the spare. Judging out the back, Colin Crowe, Billy Donlan, and Mark McGee.
And there's no change in sheep, boys. There's no change in sheep. We got Monty Graham, Ivan, Jack, Dennis, and Stanley.
We're ready to introduce.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, the scene is set. We're ready to introduce the competitors up onto their stands for the All-Ireland Open Final, P.
On stand number 6, put your hands together for Stanley Ellingham, ladies and gentlemen.
On 5, the man from the Kingdom, Dennis O'Sullivan.
The Northern Ireland boy, Jack Robinson.
On stand number 3, your very own Ivan Scott.
And on stand number 2, the good shearer from Northern Ireland, young Graham Davison, ladies and gentlemen.
And on stand number 1, Ian Montgomery.
This is the All-Ireland Open Final, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody is going to be crowned All-Ireland champion from the 32 counties of All-Ireland. Monty's on 1, Graham is on 2, Ivan on 3, Jack on 4, Dennis on 5, and Stanley, the man over there from Fermanagh, on stand number 6. Shearing 18 sheep each. This could be fast and furious again, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you got your pen men there, boys. We're going to be ready to rock and roll. Just wait to get the thumbs up. Who's the referee? You referee, John? Shearers to the boards, lads. Shearers to the boards. Just waiting for John Murphy there, our referee on the boards, to give us the thumbs up. Ian, Graham, Ivan, Jack, Dennis, and Stanley. So we got 3 from the Republic of Ireland and 3 from the North of Ireland. It's very well matched, this one. But John Murphy.
We've got the thumbs up. The scene is set. The third last final of the afternoon. The All-Ireland Clonmany County Donegal 2023. On your doors, competitors. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready. Competitors go. What a line-up here. Ian Montgomery, Graham Davison, Ivan Scott, Jack Robinson, Dennis O'Sullivan, and Stanley Algaham. This will be fast and furious. The All-Ireland Open title at stake here. Over 18 sheep. You're not just watching shearers here, you're watching super athletes competing in the Olympics of sheep shearing. What a spectacle. Just watch these go. This is what they do all day, every day. Who's going to get the first drop? Who's going to get down and in for sheep number 2? We asked the pen man to keep those numbers right, please. And it looks like it's going to be your very own Ivan Scott is in and he's out with number 2.
He's having a cracker there. What about Jack? Jack Robinson, couple of flicks over the tail head. Out comes Graham. Out comes Ian on stand 1. In goes Jack. Out comes Dennis O'Sullivan, the carry man. What about Stanley, the Fermanagh man over there on stand number 6? Cracking shearing going on here. Dennis O'Sullivan on stand 5. Make sure you turn the cards there, boys, please. Turn the cards for Stanley. Turn the cards for Stanley, lads. Keep it turned for the timekeepers and for the commentators and for the spectators. We got Monty already down the last side, and away he goes there. He's having a cracking shear. The Northern Ireland man out the flank, and away he goes. He's huffing and puffing, but it's all about Monty there. He goes in for sheep number 3, ladies and gentlemen, and Graham there, his teammate. Down the last side comes Graham. Ivan Scott. Ivan, the Donegal man. Come on, cheer on Ivan Scott as he goes in for number 3. We're going to have a new All-Ireland champion this year, Dennis O'Sullivan. Dennis is having a cracker. Jack, couple of flicks over the tail head. Jack goes in for sheep number 3 as well. He's having a great shear there on stand number 4. And what about Stanley Allingham? Turn the cards there, lads, for Stanley, please. Turn the cards for Stanley Allingham. I think he has 3 on the board. There, Sean, he's having a cracker.
Yeah, he's absolutely flying it, but it's happening on stands 2 and 3. Graham and Ivan, a real battle on between stands 2 and 3. Ivan, the defending champion, he's won the All-Ireland Championship 13 times now. He's going for number 14 to defend his title now. Jack Robinson, he won it back in 2015 in County Donegal too, was him as he hits the shoulder. Around the shoulder he comes. Ivan Scott down the last side. Graham's there. Jack's right there with him. Who's going to get the drop? Is it going to be Graham, Ivan or Jack? And away they go. Few flicks out over the tail end, and out goes Ivan Scott on stand number 3 and pulls out number 4 to the board. Now it's Ian Montgomery, the man from Antrim, on stand 1. He lays her out onto the long blows. He's absolutely flying it up there now, and away he goes. He turns, hits the cheek, round the shoulder he comes, down the last side, and away goes Ian Montgomery on stand number 1. Graham Davison steps through up the neck, and away he goes. But Ivan said, I've already been there, lads, and I've done it. I'm onto the long blows, and away he goes. Dennis O'Sullivan, don't forget about the real quality good man up there. Dennis is a world finalist. He's the 4th best shearer in the world, where he made the world final up at the Royal Highland Show in Scotland last June. Oh, there's a bit of a wriggler down there for the man on stand number 6. He's got a real big yo up there, but she's no problem to Stanley Allingham because he can shear sheep. He's down the last side and out the back leg. leg. He's represented Ireland at World Championship level. He has done it all. Stanley up there now. Oh, he'll be glad to see that one in a minute now. He won't want to see her again. But Ivan comes out with 5 on the board. Jack comes out with 5 on the board. There's a real battle on now between Ivan and Jack George.
Yes, it's all on. And Dennis is out there as well. And out comes Stanley. He's in and he's out. Ian is out. Graham comes down the last side. Not a lot between any of these competitors. This is a real test of these big U's here. They're fully bellied. There's still a lot of work. You're handling a lot of weight here. Ivan steps over. Jack has stepped over. And they are about to get the turn together. Ivan has turned one blow ahead of Jack at the moment as they battle it out and head for home and down the last side. Down to the flank and out the back leg to go now. It's Ivan there on stand. Number 3 on 4. It's Jack. And they're practically locked together at the moment. Ivan gets the drop and he comes out with sheep number 6 at the moment. He's almost a third of the way there. In goes Jack. Out comes Jack. And Dennis goes out the back leg there. Stanley. Down and out the back leg goes Stanley down there on stand number 6. Turning for home is Graham here. Stand number 2 on stand number 1. It's Ian. He'll soon be in for sheep number 6 as well. This is a real spectacle. Ivan drops down the first shoulder and into the long blow. Jack is about a blow behind him and away they go. Dennis is on the undermine. He steps up the neck there. Stanley is about to stand up the neck, P.
Yeah, Ian Montgomery there is 6 on the board already. The Northern Ireland boy. Graham is 6 on the board as well. But it's about Ivan Scott, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody here from Donegal? Anybody here from Donegal? You didn't hear me there first? Yeah, that's more like it, ladies and gentlemen. We got Jack Robinson, the boy from Northern Ireland, couple of flicks over the tailhead. Not between stands number 4 and 5 there. Dennis O'Sullivan, the Kerry man, down the last side. Dublin won the All-Ireland, but Dennis is hoping Kerry will win the Shearing. We got Stanley, the man from County Fermanagh. Down the last side comes Stanley. He's having a cracking shear up there. The man from County Fermanagh, Jack Robinson and Ivan are actually blow for blow. Who's going to be first to step over? Ivan steps over. Where is Jack? Jack steps over. Blow for blow there on stands number 3 and 4. What about Monty? Monty has 8 on the board. Monty is beginning to set the base over there. 8 on the board for Monty according to the scorecards. Make sure you turn the cards, boys. 8 on the board for Monty. 7 for Graham. Where's Ivan? Couple of flicks over the tailhead. Ivan Scott will go in for sheep number 8, ladies and gentlemen. What about Jack? Couple of flicks over the tailhead. He's shearing on stand number 4 there. That's the man. That's Jack Robinson. In goes Jack. And Dennis O'Sullivan, the Kerry man. Down the last side comes the Kerry man. You often heard the one about the Kerry man, but you never heard the one about this Kerry man. He's an absolute flyer of a shearer up there, shearing on stand number 5. Stanley Anningham George is having a cracker there on stand number 6, nothing between them.
Yeah, Stanley is pushing hard there down on sheep. Number 7 down and out the back leg he goes. Make sure you keep those numbers right. Dennis is out there on 5. Jack on 4. He drops down into the long blows there, pumping in those long blows. On 3 we've got Ivan. He's got the turn. Steps back with the left and down the shoulder and down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. There's about 3 blows between stands 3 and 4 at the moment. Graham steps over. He's down in the long blow of sheep number 8 as well. Out comes Ivan. Come on, give him a big cheer as he comes out there. He's out there on stand number 3. A bit of a wriggle with Ian on stand 1. Settles her down the way he goes again. Jack is in and Jack is out with number 9 on the board as well. Dennis comes down the last side of 8. Down the last side of 8 comes Stanley. He's locked together there with Dennis at the moment, so it stands 5 and 6. There's another battle going on 3 and 4, and then we have a battle going on 1 and 2, but it's all happening from stands 1 to 6. Out comes Dennis, a big strong sheep. He did plenty of work on this one, plenty of weight there into the first hind leg, but you'll shear well. He's pumping in those blows. Ivan has got the turn down to the shoulder and down the last side. He comes down and out to the flank and out the back leg for Ivan now. About 3 more blows and he'll send that sheep away. He'll be in and out with number 10, and Ivan has gone over the halfway mark, Shawnee.
Yes, and he's absolutely flying it up there now. But Jack Robinson, he's coming right to him now with every side down the last side and out the back leg, and away he goes. Long blow time up there now for Monty on stand number 1. He gets to the turn around the shoulder. He comes now down to the last side. He's absolutely flying it up there with 9 on the board. Graham Davison there now working hard, keeping his job right out to the back leg, and away he goes. He'll be glad to see the end of that one now. A bit of a steam on that one was, but he'll send her down the porthole and comes out with number number 10. But it's all about the man on stand number 3, Ivan Scott. Down and out to the back leg and away he goes, making his way around these big Suffolk Texalios now on stand number 3. Quick change of steel for Ivan, but the man on stand number 1, Monty, he's around the first front shoulder of 11. He's taken the lead now. He's absolutely flying it now. Ian Montgomery, long blow time. Ivan Scott, undermine time, but Monty stole the lead. Hits the cheek, around the shoulder he comes. Absolutely flying it up there now is the Antrim man on stand number 1. Around the shoulder he comes. Oh, who's it going to be next to him now? It's Ivan on long blow time. He's absolutely flying it. Dropping now. A few flicks out over the tail head, and in and out comes Monty with 12 on the board. Don't forget about Dennis O'Sullivan up there and Stanley. They're blow for blow as they come down and out the back leg and away to go. Ivan Scott hits the shoulder, rolls the handpiece down the last side, but Ian Montgomery, he's already up the neck. He's hit the shoulder. He's down to the first front shoulder and down into the long blows he goes there now. It stands 1 and 3 as they going for each other now. Who is it going to be? It's Monty to get the turn, Peter.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, Ivan Scott with 12 on the board, but it's all about the man up there from the north of Ireland. He's cheating on stand number 1. That's Ian Montgomery down the last side. Watch the big sweeping blows going up there. Out comes Jack with 12 on the board, but it's about Monty, the man from the north of Ireland. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He left 13 on the board. Down the last side comes young Graham Davison. He goes in for 12. And what about the man from Donegal, ladies and gentlemen, the local man? Come on, cheer on the local man, ladies and gentlemen. That's Ivan Scott out the flank and away he goes. And what about Jack? Jack, a fantastic shearer there as well. He's shearing on stand number 4. Big sweeping blows. In goes Ivan again. Cheer on Ivan there again, ladies and gentlemen. Down comes Jack. Down the last side. Out comes Dennis O'Sullivan, the carryman. He's got 13 on the board as well. Dennis is getting right back at them there. Stanley Anningham. What is Stanley on the board there? Great shearing on 12 on the board there for Stanley. On stand number 6. But it's about the man up there. On stand number 1. That's Ian Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. He's having a cracker. He's setting the pace up there on stand number 1. Closely followed there by Graham Davison. In goes Monty for sheep number 14, ladies and gentlemen. There's only 10 minutes, 17 seconds gone on the clock, and there's 14 sheep short. In goes Graham Davison. Ivan Scott. Down the last side comes Ivan the Donegal man. Jack Robinson, the man from the north of Ireland. He's huffing and puffing. He's blown away that wool there. On stand number 4, Dennis O'Sullivan goes in for 13. And Stanley is having a cracker there, George, on stand number 6 as well. Nothing between those sheep.
Yes, away he goes there now. Ivan is out with number 14 on the board. Jack comes down the last side, but it's already in. Montgomery turns her home and down the last side of sheep number 14. Up the next goes Dennis. Out comes Stanley on number 6. 13 on the board. On looking for some, but not for Stanley. And Jack is out with number 14. Dennis down into the long blows there of 13 on the board for Dennis, and away he goes. Ivan on 14. Graham goes out the back leg at 13, but 18, and he comes out with number 15 on the board. He's really flying there on stand number 1. Graham, he's into the first hind leg of number 14. Down the last side comes Ivan pumping in those blows. Jack drops into the first shoulder. The All-Ireland Open final. Dennis down and out the back leg goes Dennis. Stanley heads her home and down the last side, but it's going to be Dennis there. Drops 13 and he's in, he's out. A quick change of steel for the carry man there. He's out now with number 14 on the board. Ivan with 15. Jack comes down the last side and out the back leg, and he'll soon be in for 15 as well, but it's already pumping down the last side. Is Monty, he's out the back leg of sheep number 15 with 3 more left in the pen.
Yes, sir, it's all about the quality too. It's not all about the speed. Monty comes out with 16 on the board. Is there more sheep in the tank, or is there more in the tank for Monty? But around the shoulder comes Ivan Scott. Down the last side and away he goes. He's absolutely flying it up there now. Long blow time for the dairy man on stand number 4. Jack Robinson, he gets the turn, clears the cheek. Ivan's in and out with 16 on the board. 3 sheep left to go, 2 sheep left to go now for Ivan. Monty gets the turn, hits the shoulder, around the last side he comes there now on stand number 1. Down around the first front shoulder, but it's all about the quality job. Ivan Scott hits the shoulder, then around the back of the head into the first front shoulder he goes there now, keeping it flat on the skin there now. Lovely job up there now. That's Inky Pinky on stand stand number 3. Jack Robinson, you can guarantee that this man will have the quality too. He's known for the quality all around the world. Is Jack Robinson on stand number 4. He clears the cheek, dropping down into the first front shoulder. Ivan Scott down and out the back leg, doing a beautiful job up there now on stand number 3. But it's still the man with 1 left to go. It's Ian Monty on stand number 1. Long blow time, clears the cheek and away he goes. Ivan Scott into the first time leg there, undermine time, big sweeping blows up the backbone, but it's still happening there, Peter, with the man on number 1.
Yeah, cracking cheer going up there from Monty. Couple of flicks over the tail head. Give him a cheer on, ladies and gentlemen. 13 minutes, 15 seconds gone on the clock. He's out with sheep number 18. Graham Davison. He has 16 on the board. But it's about the Donegal man now on Jack. They both have 17 apiece. Down the last side, Jack is beginning to catch up there on Ivan. Down the last side comes Ivan Scott. Jack Robinson on long blow time, but a couple of more flicks over the tail head. Out goes Ivan Scott, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer him on, ladies and gentlemen, as he goes in for 18 sheep. He goes in for his last room, but it's about Monty and Dennis O'Sullivan there. He's having a cracker. 16 on the board. Stanley Allingham up there, but it's about the man on stand number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer him down the last side. Couple of flicks over the tail head. That's A. Montgomery. 13 minutes, 54 seconds down the last side. It's about Ivan Scott, ladies and gentlemen, now. Who's going to be next to make the drop? It's between Ivan Scott and Jack, but it's about Ivan. Come on, cheer Ivan down the last side, ladies and gentlemen. He's one of your own. He's a Donegal man out the flank, and away he goes. We can't hear you. Cheer him down. Oh, a bit of a wriggler. She's a Michael Flatley, a dancer. Couple of flicks over the tail head. She must hear me. Come on, cheer down Ivan Scott down the last side, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of flicks over the tail. What is cheer, George?
Yes, that's Ivan out now. We have Graham going in for sheep number 18. Jack is on 18 now. He's about to get the turn and head down the last side. We have Dennis there. What is Dennis on? He's 1 more left in the pen. Stanley gets the turn for home at 17 with 1 more in the pen as well. But it's going to be Jack now. Down to the flank and out the back like he goes there. Stand number 4 for Jack Robinson. 1 more blow for Jack. Put your hands together there now for Jack Robinson.
Yeah, now it's the Antrim man on stand 2. He's going to be next to get the cord and take his time up on stand number 2. Around the shoulder he comes there now. Is Graham Davison on stand number 2. Down the last side and out the back leg and away he goes there now. A couple of more shots and he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken up there now. Is Graham Davison on stand number 2. Put your hands together for Graham. So now there's still a battle on between the 2 men on stand 5 and 6. A man from the Kingdom and a man from Fermanagh. But it's going to be the Kingdom man on stand number 1. Put your hands together for Dennis O'Sullivan. But it's the quality job that'll pull through. It's Stanley Allingham up there now on stand number 6, doing a beautiful job on that big yo. And away he goes and out the back leg and out goes Stanley Allingham on stand number 6.
Put your hands together for the All-Ireland Open finalist. Well done.
These boys must be very tired. They're shearing all day, so they are. Between the Six Nations, the heats, the semis, and the final.
So our next final, 2 more finalists to go. The next one is the senior final.
So the All-Ireland senior final is up next. And then we got the big open final.
So you just have to bear with us for a couple of moments. The judges need to finish judging out the back, and then we need to get the sheep in the pens for the senior final. The draw will be made, and we'll be on the way to get ready to make the draw, put the names up, and get on the way with that senior final. The second last final of the afternoon.
Lad pulling this one for Ryan. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He had a lovely job bit of that sheep there. Porty Cole, the left-hander. The man from Corrifin, that's Condragalliva. And we got Jason up there on one. He'll soon go in for sheep number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, he's having a cracking shear. Louise Harkness there. Louise, the Scottish boy. He drops in long blow time with 4 on the board. Alex Butler already with 5 on the board up there. He's having a cracking shear up there on stand number 5. Russell Smith. Russell comes out with 5 on the board as well. Up there shooting on stand number 6. Down the last side comes Louise Harkness on stand 4. Porrick Cohen, the left-hander. Porrick is having a cracking shear there, concentrating very hard. There is Porrick Cohen with 4 on the board, but already stands 1, 2, 5 and 6 have 5 sheep on the board. Dropping down is Jason McNeese, the good quality shearer up there on stand 1. Nothing between himself there and his mate Ryan Adams. They're blow for blow. Who's going to be first to make the turn? Looks like it's going to be Alex Butler on stand number 5 down there. Down the last side. Down the last side comes Jason. Down comes Ryan Adams. And what about Russell? Russell is Russell's sheep up there on stand 6. Who's going to be first to make the drop? Looks like it's going to be Jason McNeese, closely followed there by Ryan Adams and Alex Butler. Nothing between these 3 shearers up here. Ladies, in goes Jason on stand 1 there, Sean.
Yes, and then Jason McNeese there has a blow or 2 on the field as he comes out with sheep number 6, and now keep them numbers right up there on stand number 1. That's it now. He's on the out, fires the belly well away. Into the first hind leg is Jason McNeese on stand number 1. Out to the back hind leg goes Russell Smith. He's the current Royal Highland champion there now. He won it last June there at the Royal Highland show over in Scotland and Edinburgh. Stepping through up the neck is Alex Butler, the man on form. He won Antrim Shearers there a couple of weeks back, and away he goes. He's into the first front shoulder, dropping down there into the shoulder he goes. Lewis Harkness there now. He won the Scottish senior circuit up there as he goes out to the back leg and away out. A couple of more shots and he'll come out with sheep number 6 on the board. Keep them numbers right up there. Now flick them on. That's it. Mr. Stevens on stand number 5 as out comes Porrick Cohen, the man from Corrifin and Galway on stand number 3 on the belly wall. Time for him up there now with his 5th sheep on the board. But it's still all happening up there now with Jason McNeese. And it's the senior final. We started out with 23 seniors this morning and we're down to the top 6. And now it's just down to who wants it the most to be the best shearer in the senior grade, George, in Clonmany.
Yes, and away to go. A great senior final here. Jason McNeese is out. Down the last side comes Ryan Adams. The man from Corrifin, County Galway, Patrick Keown there. He steps up the neck. Stand number 3. Lewis Harkness there on stand number 4. And he's up around the back of the head. Drops down that first shoulder. Quality shearing here in this, the senior final. We've Alex Butler and Russell Smith. They battle out down there on stand 5 and 6. And it's Russell Smith now. Russell is in and he's out with lamb number 7 on the board. But we were already dropping down into the first shoulder with Jason McNeese on lamb number 7. The belly will comes off for Ryan Adams. So stands 1, 2 and 6 are on lamb number 7 and away to go. They're gone over the halfway mark now. Down the last side comes Alex Butler. Louis Harkness there cleans under the shoulder. Down the last side he comes. Patrick Keown, the left-hander, gets the turn now and heading for home. And down the last side Ryan Adams stops into the first shoulder, but it's Jason McNeese on stand number 1 leads the field at the moment. Alex Butler coming right back, but it's Jason McNeese out with lamb number 8P.
Yeah, good shearing going on there, John. John Stevens, is that the right number there, John? I was thinking he had 6. Is that 5 he has, Jordan? 5 on the board. Thank you, John. 5 on the board there for Porrick Cole, the left-hander. Out the flank and away he goes. But it's about Jason up there. Number 8 on the board. Couple of flicks over the tail head from Ryan Adams. And he'll go in for sheep number 8. Porrick Cole, bit of a wriggler. Hard work up there. Some of these lambs, but Porrick has her short and he didn't want to see her again. We got Lewis Harkness there, the Scottish boy. Down around the back of the head and away he goes. He dropped her into long blow time. Alex Butler. Alex is having a cracker up there on stand number 5. Having a good cheer up there is Alex. He has 8 on the board. Russell Smith with 8 on the board. Not there beginning to catch the boys here on the first 2 stands. Alex Butler there. He's on long blow time. I think he's actually heading the field there now. Alex Butler with 8 on the board. Closely followed there by Jason McNeese. Ryan Adams. Round the back of the head goes Ryan. Porrick Cohen, the left-hander, with 6 on the board. Louise Harkness there. Down the last side comes the Scottish boy. He's having a a cracking shear. But it's all about stands number 1 and 5 now. That's Jason McNeese. Jason is having a cracking shear. Alex Butler getting right back at him there on stand number 5. But it's Jason. He goes in for sheep number 9. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only 9 minutes 30 seconds on the clock. And there's 9 sheep on the board already. Ryan Adams, the man from the north of Ireland there. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He goes in for sheep number 9. Porrick Cohn got a few wriggling ones there, but he's doing good quality work as he turns for home down the last side. The left-hander, the man from County Galway. And Louise Harkness. Oh, Porrick, you got a wriggly old pin. So you did. Louise Harkness down the last side comes Lewis there. The Scottish man. He has 8 on the board, but already dropping into the long blow there on stand 5 is Alex Butler, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a cheer on here, ladies and gentlemen. This is an All-Ireland final, senior final. Come on, give them a Donegal cheer on. So that's the stuff. That's more like it. We got Russell Smith, ladies and gentlemen. He's already out there. Is that 8 or 9 on the board for Russell? Russell's having a cracking shear. Down the last side comes the man from North of Ireland. That's Jason McNeese. Couple of flicks over the tail head, and he'll have sheep number 10 on the board. There's only 10 minutes 32 seconds gone. Couple of flicks. So give Jason a cheer on there, ladies and gentlemen. We need a bit of support up here. Ryan Adams out the flank, and away goes Ryan. Porrick Cohn, the left-hander. 7 on the board. 9 on the board there for Lewis Harkness. Fires away the middle. But it's all about Alex Butler there now. He's beginning to set the pace there on stand number 5. And Russell Smith on long blood time there, Sean, on stand number 6.
Yes, and away to go. But can they catch the man on 1? Can Jason McNeese be caught as he steps through up the neck, and away to go? Shearing 12 sheep each, and it's the senior final. Dropping down and around the back of the head goes Jason McNeese on stand number 1. Just cruising his way there and through on his 10 sheep on the board with 2 left in the pen. There's a bit of a wriggler there now on stand 2 for Ryan Adams, but he puts her back into position and he goes again, and away to go. Porrick Cohn, now the man from Galway, gets to the turn, rounds off the last front shoulder, and away to go. And look at it now, they're blow for blow as they hit the shoulder. Who's going to get the drop? Is it going to be Alex Butler or Jason McNeese? They come down and out the back leg together. Bit of a wriggler there now for Jason, but he'll know how to settle her down and get her down out of the porthole. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be Jason or Alex as they go in and out? Is Jason McNeese on stand and number 1. Now it's a Scottish boy up there on stand number 4. Lewis Harkness there now. He'd like to bring the senior trophy back home to Scotland with him now as he puts in the finishing touches to 9, and he comes out with number 10 on the board. It's Jason McNeese. 1 left in the pin for Jason, but Alex Butler has him this time. He got the step. He breaks the neck wall open there first now as he's into the first front shoulder, dropping down and around the back of the head. He's having a good cheer up there now, George.
Yes, well, that's who has kept the best lambs till last now. Jason McNeese drops into the first shoulder of a bit of a wriggler. Down in the long blow, Alex Butler with a wriggler as well. They're on 11 with 1 more left in the pen, the senior final. This is going to be a good finish. They get the turn together and head for home and down the last side. Come on, you're too quiet out there. Give them a bit of a cheer on. It's the All-Ireland Senior Final. This is a real spectacle here. Stands 1 and 5. Don't forget 2, 3, 4 and 6 as well. They're there. Who's going to get the dropping in for the 12th and final sheep? There's about 1 blow between them at the moment, and it looks like, is it going to be? It's Jason McNeese, the second ahead of Alex Butler. The final sheep on the board, P.
Fantastic shearing here, ladies and gentlemen, but it's about Jason McNeese up there on stand number 1. Ryan Adams out the flank goes Ryan. He goes in for sheep number 12. Porrick Cohn 8 on the board for Porrick. Louise Harkness there. What is he on the board there? I can't see. Louise is the 1 left in the pin there for Lewis Harkness, a Scottish boy. Alex Butler round the back of the head and away he goes. And what about Russell Smith? Russell Smith, big sweeping blow is going to end up there on stand number 6 from Russell Smith down the last side. Ladies and gentlemen, he has 11 on the board. 1 left in the pin there for Russell. But fantastic shearing going on here. Jason McNeese. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, cheer them on. They've got 12 sheep left on the boards. And it's Alex Butler. They're blow for blow, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, cheer them on. There's nothing between stands number 1 and 5. Come on, cheer them out the last side. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Butler. Couple of flicks over the tail head. Is it going to be Jason? It seems to me it's going to be like Alex Butler up there on stand. What a sheer that young man had up there on stand number. And in goes Jason McNeese on stand number 1.
Yes, and Jason's out and Alex Butler goes out. But who's next to finish? It's going to be the man on stand 2, Ryan Adams, right down and out to the back leg, and away he goes up there now on stand number 2. Finishing touches, and out goes Ryan Adams on stand number 2. So now we're watching Pádraig Keown from Galway, Lewis Harkness from Scotland, and the man from the north of Ireland, Russell Smith, as he's ended our long blows with his 12th and final sheep on the board. One left to go for Lewis Harkness from Scotland as he comes out with number 12 on the board now with his 12th and final sheep. But next to get the finish is going to be the man on stand number 6, Russell Smith. He's down the last side and out the back leg, making a real good quality job of that lamb up there on stand number 6. He'll have quality all the way. There is Russell Smith there, the man on stand number 6. Out to the back leg and away he goes now. A couple of more blows. He'll pull the cord and the time will be taken for Russell Smith on stand number 6, Peter or George.
Yes, now we have stands 3 and 4 here. Pádraig Keown and Lewis Harkness. Louis Harkness now on his 12th and final sheep. Out Pádraig Keown, number 9, number 10 I think is on the board. He's after shearing the couple quite quickly there. So Lewis Harkness there now steps over and down in the long blows. His final sheep on the board. He's about to get the turn. Head down the last side. The All-Ireland Senior Final. Down to the shoulder he comes now. Doing a beautiful job on that sheep. The man from Scotland stepping back with the left. Rolls the handpiece underneath the shoulder. Right down to the flank he goes now. Down the last side with about 6 blows left. And he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. That's Lewis Harkness there. Stand number 4. 12th and final sheep. All-Ireland Senior Final. Put your hands together for him. Well done. Now with Pádraig Keown, lamb number 10 on the board. He's down in the long blows. Just 2 more to go for the man from Corrafin, County Galway. Steps over with the left in his case. He's about to get the turn. Down to the shoulder and down the last side he comes now. 2 more sheep left in the pen, keeping the quality right. Keeping that bottom tooth on the skin, starting and finishing each blow on the skin for the Corrafin man there. Down the last side he comes. Right down to the flank. Down and out the back leg he goes. About 3 more blows left on that sheep and he'll be in for his second last lamb. Pádraig Keown, the Corrafin man, Pete, as he puts in the finishing touches to lamb number 10.
Yeah, come on, give him a cheer on, ladies and gentlemen. He's shooting up there on his own, the Galway boy. You often heard of the Galway girl, but ladies and gentlemen, this is the Galway boy as he fires away the belly wool there on stand number 3 with 11 on the board now. I reckon they must give you 15 the way you're shearing. They must give you extra sheep. 11 on the board for Pádraig Keown as he turns, breaks openly on the mind there, the left-hander. It's not simple up there, ladies and gentlemen, as he fires up big sweeping blows there in the undermine. He steps through up the neck and away he goes. Here's a lovely hug this time round the back of the head. Watch every blow. He's shearing with the left hand. He does everything the same as the right handers, if you follow me, but he does it all different. Down into the long blow he goes. He's having a cracking shear. Good work going on there from Pádraig Keown. Give him a cheer, ladies and gentlemen. There's only one lad left. He's only one man up there on his own. You're looking at his best side there now, ladies and gentlemen. That's his backside, by the way. Absolutely flying there on long blow time. Turning for home. I heard that, Pádraig. I heard that to his good girl, Mary. Down the last side, the way he goes there. He's having a cracking shear up there on stand number 3 there. Down the last side comes PC. That's Pádraig Keown, ladies and gentlemen. He's from a place called Corrafin in County Galway. Down the last side he goes. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He's having a cracking shear. 1 left in the pen for Pádraig, the left-hander. She's an absolute wriggler. George, you got to cheer on this boy home with his last sheep there on stand number 3.
Yes, the final and 12th and final sheep. The All-Ireland Senior Final 2023. Clonmany, County Donegal, and he's out with his 12th and final sheep. Just flick over the card there, Joe, that everybody can see he's shearing his 12th sheep. Pádraig Keown, the man from Corrafin. Into the first hind leg he goes now. Couple of big sweeping blows up the undermine, and he'll be about to step up the neck. And up the neck he goes now. A blow up the neck there. Out under the chin. Just leans off that cheek. Up and around the back of the head. Moving the lamb around parallel with the dropper, dropping down into the first shoulder, down into the long blows of lamb number 12, the All-Ireland Senior Final. Pádraig Keown it is. He's about to step over with the left now. About 2 more blows over the backbone. Gets the turn, cleans off the cheek, and the heads are home and down the last side. Come on, give him a big cheer on as he comes down the last side of his final sheep. Pádraig Keown it is there. Right down to the shoulder now. He stepped back out behind. Good control of the lamb. Rolls the handpiece underneath the shoulder. Down to the flank he goes. Out the back leg with 3 more blows now. And he'll pull the cord and his time will be taken. Pádraig Keown from Galway. Give him a big cheer. The All-Ireland Senior Finalist. Well done.
Yeah, Pádraig, I'm sure they're watching that live in Gill's Pub in Corrifin. I'm sure they're watching it live in Gill's Pub. Not that would be too many in it on a Tuesday evening or a Wednesday evening, but Pádraig, I'm sure all the family there at home would be very proud of you if they're live streaming from the houses at home. Well done, Pádraig. The man from County Galway.
Okay, one big final to go. The All Nations Open Final. Once the judges has finished out the back, the sheep are in the pens. Will be making the draw for the last final of the afternoon, the All Nations Open Final.
I see Brendan Kelly's after arriving, Jerry. He must have all the bailing done. He has all the bailing done, Jerry. He said to get a few rolls of silage tape. You want a few rolls of silage tape, Jerry? He has a lot of damage done as well. So, the main competition is left, ladies and gentlemen, the big one, the Open Final. It's going to be a cracker. Man, Pádraig.
coffee or you want coffee, Brandon? On ya! Yeah, tea. Actually, put your 2 teas.
Tea?
Place your order. Tea, just a weak tea with no sugar, no milk.
Yeah.
And Brendan?
Very little milk. No sugar.
Oh yeah, no, the one guy in fairness, the one fall down. No one will get a compromise. And just want to fall down. Because you need to follow up there for sponsors, consultants, everything else. That is all. I will be very honest. So, all you just have to make up is more out what you can. No. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. Well, did you get to see? Well, if you want to see a final now, you may get to sit down and stay here for the next 20 minutes and watch the All Nations Open final. Pick out the favourite you're on. It will be as good as you see anywhere in the world. No, when he was shooting at the senior final, 40 stone from Corfin. Yeah, he was in that senior final. This is the big one. Yeah, this is the last one now. That's the prizes. Just have a good day out there. Yeah, well, if you have 20 minutes to see this, is worth watching. And it will be happening the sheep are in the pens with the draw. It will be happening in 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, good. Sometimes like oh yeah. But this is the one, if you miss this one, you miss completely. So the world record holders, world champion, different things. This one, so it's a good one to watch. That's all right. Thanks, Mark. I think the sheep are in the pens, I believe. The pens are full. If we can have the International Open finalists to make the draw, please. Right. Watch the doors, please, are open on stand number 2. There's a pen door open. There's 21 sheep in the pen, and it's up to the competitors or the pen men to take out 1 sheep. You're going to shear 20 sheep.
2 minutes to do it when they get up there, or someone will throw one for them.
When you get up there, you'll have a minute to do it, or the organisers will take out the sheep for you. We need the draw made, please. Come on, competitors, make the draw there for the International Open final. Someone make the draw, please. Come on, boys, the clock is ticking. 1, 2, that's 2 seconds gone. We need the competitors not to go up on stage. Make sure you have your helpers ready. You can use 3 helpers if you want. And the judges for the Open, the All Nations Open, listen and be ready, please. Stand number 6, Mark McGee. John Murphy on 5, Arwa Mancini on 4, Peter Webber on 3, John Corrigan on 2, Tom Haller on 1, and the spare judge is Colin Crowe. Judging out the back is Seamus Kelly, Colin McGregor, Billy Donlan, and Hazel Crowe. Give the judges a warm welcome and a round of applause to come up here. They've been working very hard here for the past 2 days. Come on, show your appreciation to all the judges. So the names are going up, and in just a couple of seconds, we'll introduce the competitors up onto their stands for the All Nations Open Final. What a line-up, what a final this promises to be. There's 21 sheep in the pen, and you'll have a minute up there to get rid of 1 sheep, and you must shear 20 sheep. There's no change in the sheep after that. The scene is set. We are going to introduce the competitors up onto their stands for the last final of Clonmany Donegal 2023, the International Open Final. Peter, away you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the local man, Ivan Scott, to stand number 6, ladies and gentlemen.
On to stand number 5, we have Jack Robinson.
On to 4, Richard Jones, the Welsh boy.
On to stand number 3, it's Matt Smith.
And on to stand number 2, the Englishman, Dean Nelms.
And stand number 1 is getting loose.
So shearing 20 sheep each, ladies and gentlemen. There will be 120 sheep shorn in about 15 minutes. Unbelievable. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to our wool handlers. Come on, let's hear they're working hard there all day as well.
And of course, you'll see all these competitors here wearing the Lister singlet. And we have David John from Lister here looking after the machines and providing the machines for the 2 days. And you see the finalists wearing the Lister singlet as well. So a big thank you to Lister and David John there for looking after us. Put your hands together and show your appreciation.
Go on, David.
Also, before we start, we have another team here that's done Trojan work right throughout the 2 days. Our wool handlers. Put your hands together for them.
Yeah, the commentators.
It'll be all right. Don't forget our timekeepers here. Anyway. Put your hands together for the timekeepers and our scorekeepers. It's a whole team effort. And last but by no means least, the team out the back that we never see to keep the sheep up for the 2 days. Put your hands together and show your appreciation to them.
What about the commentators, George?
And I'd like to thank my fellow commentators here, Mr. Peter McDonough. I was going to ask him a question earlier.
Yes.
You know his profession is an auctioneer, and I was often going to ask him when he has the microphone in his hand, does he ever look up in the sky?
Not at all. I don't have to.
Oh, he's too good at his job.
I have it around the ring. Give it again.
Every day. So put your hands together there for fellow commentators, Peter McDonough and Sean Dunn.
And all put your big round of applause there for George Graham, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for George. And give it again, 100 bids. One. Right, way we go. Scene is set, ladies and gentlemen. The scene is set.
And I've got a call there, Katie Reid, when you get a chance, please. Your Woolhandling team, I think, say they can't work without you there, Katie. When you're ready, please. So, we'd also like to thank the media and our live streamers for the wonderful coverage they've given to this shearing competition here in Donegal. So a big thank you to all the media, all our sponsors and our live streamers here. Put your hands together for them all.
Well done, boys. And the hosting committee, I think they were one of the finest hosting committee that ever I dealt with anyway. I'd say I'm a long time going to shearing. Give the hosting committee, ladies and gentlemen, a rousing round of Donegal applause. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You were a dream to work with. A dream to work with. Thank you very much.
And there is an important team that we haven't mentioned, Peter, and that's the ladies here on our left-hand side that looked after us with the hospitality for the past 2 days.
Yeah, thank you very much. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. We want it for nothing. We want it for nothing, both gentlemen and ladies. Thank you so much. And whoever made the brown bread, it's happy for the man that got you. Was smashing.
Yes, I think there might be, if there's another hand available there for the wool rolling, because this is going to be fast and furious. 120 fleeces here to be rolled in about 16, 17 minutes. So it's going to happen quite quickly.
Scene is set, George, I'd say. So, ladies and gentlemen, get loose on 1, Dean Delms on 2, Matt Smith on 3, Richard Jones on 4, Jack Robinson on 5, and the Donegal man up there will shear on stand number 6, that's Ivan Scott. Or as the Connemara man said, Imer Scott. Rocking and rolling, ladies and gentlemen. Put on your seatbelts. It's going to be fast and furious. Make sure you close the windows. Tighten every door in the cab because it's going to be a rocky, rocky road, ladies and gentlemen, once we start cheering here in this open final. There's going to be a rumble in the jungle. All the helpers out the back there, ladies and gentlemen. Get them. Huh? Oh, they need another few helpers out the back, lads. Any shearers around? Give a hand out the back, lads. Any shearers? Or any neighbours or wives or girlfriends or anything at all will do. Mother-in-laws, if you don't like them, send them out the back. Anything at all will do. Some boys going out the back there. I don't see any mother-in-laws going yet. You must get on very well up here, ladies and gentlemen, in Donegal.
Okay, are we close to take off for the last final of Clonmany Donegal 2023? We've been told to wind it up, so that's the crowd he means. He wants you to get behind these super athletes, the Olympics of sheep shearing, and wind them up for the All Nations Open final. Timekeepers ready. Judges ready, competitors go, and away to go. What a lineup we have here. The Olympics of sheep shearing, super athletes taking part. We have world champions, world record holders. We have them all up here. Getting loose on 1, Dean Hames on 2, Matt Smith on 3, Richard Jones on 4, Jack Robinson on 5, and your very own Ivan Scott, stand number 6. What a spectacle here. 20 big ewes to shear. They're fully bellied and away to go. This will be fast and furious. Who's going to get the drop first? As they get the turn and head down the last side, it's Dean Names there, and Matt Smith is right there. Matt Smith, and it's Matt Smith is out, and he's out there, and the clock has hardly moved with number 2 on the board, T.
43 seconds gone there from the Englishman. Matt Smith had a cracking shear. And Geert Lewis up there, a couple of flicks over the tailhead. He goes in for number 2. 20 sheep to shear. Dean Elms there up the neck and away he goes already with 2 on the board as well. Matt Smith round the back of the head. He's having a cracking shear up there. Richard Jones, the Welshman. This was the world champion up a month ago, ladies and gentlemen. A world champion, not a national champion, a world champion. Jack Robinson. He's low. Lovely work going on up there from Jack. Sweeping blows going on there is number 5. The man from Northern Ireland, the good quality shearer. And what about your own lads there? Anyone here supporting the Donegal man, Ivan Scott, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, let's hear about Ivan Scott. He's one of your own, ladies and gentlemen. We got Great Lewis up there. The big sweeping blows going on up there with a big black hug up there on stand number 1. Dean Elms. He comes out with 3. Keep the cards turning, boys. Keep the cards turning for us, please. Down the last side, he has 3 on the board. Matt Smith already with 3 on the board as well. Lovely work going on up there from the Englishman there. That's Matt Smith. Richard Jones, he comes out with 3. He's a class shearer. Jack Robinson. Jack goes in for number 3. Ivan Scott, he has 3 on the board as well. Sean, good shearing on here.
Yes, and away they go. 3 on the board now across the field, but it's already, he's a world record holder up there on stand number 3 is Matt Smith. He shores 731 ewes in 9 hours, but he's down and out to the back leg and away he goes. He's absolutely flying it up there now on stand number 3. Long blow time for Richard Jones, Jack Robinson and Ivan Scott as they all turn and they nearly go together as well. It's a newly formed champion shearer of Wales up there, getting Lewis on stand number 1. He gets to the cheek and turns her home there now, is getting there. The man, he's on form now at the moment. He steps back and away he goes. Who's next in? It's the world champion up there, Richard Jones. He was the first ever Welshman to be a world champion, and he was also the first Welshman to be a teams champion. He really is one of the best of all time, is Richard there on stand number 3. But look at him go. It's the man on stand number 6. It's Ivan Scott. He steps through up the neck and away he goes. But the man on stand number 3, the Englishman Matt Smith, originally from New Zealand, he's steering on stand number 3. He's down and out the back leg with 4 on the board. He's absolutely flying it up there. Who's the closest to him? It is Dean Nelms, his English teammate up there on stand number 2. He rolls the handpiece under the shoulder down the last side and away he comes there now. But George, will anybody catch Matt Smith, George?
Yes, and away to go now. But don't forget your very own Ivan Scott on 6 is coming back at him with every blow. Jack Robinson turns him down the last side. He comes out the back legs from Jack. Ivan is out on 6. Richard Jones, the Welshman, he's out on 4. Matt Smith is pumping in those blows. Stand number 3. Dean Names there on stand number 5. And down the belly wolf comes off. He's into the first hind leg. And it's getting loose there. He's in. He's out with number 5 on stand number 1. The All Nations Open final using those super Lista machines. What a final. Super athletes here taking part. Ivan Scott chops down to the long shoulder. Long blows there. Stand number 6. Jack Robinson, he's up the neck there. Richard Jones pumping in those blows. Matt Smith, the belly will comes off. It's Dean Hames there now. He's picking up there now and coming back at him with every blow. Getting loose there, the Welshman. He's on stand number 1. Pumping in those blows as well. And away to go. Up the neck goes Matt Smith. Down the last side comes Richard Jones. Jack Robinson, he gets the turn for home. The belly will comes off on sheep number 6 for Ivan. It's Jack. It's Richard Jones. He's in. He's out with number 6 on the board. Matt Smith down in the long blows of sheep number 6. Dean Hames there. I take that's number 5. Keep those cards turned over on stand number 2. I'm sure that's sheep number 5 there. Or number 6. Yes, it must be.
You sure?
Getting loose is there. He's in. He's out with number 6 on the board.
Ethan Loose there is having a cracker up there. This man has a lovely style of shearing. He's working very hard up there as he fires away that belly wall. Dean Helms on long blow time with 6 on the board as well. There's only 5 minutes exactly gone. 6 sheep nearly short. Matt Smith beginning to set the pace there, the Englishman on stand number 3. He number 7 on the board for Matt Smith. Richard Jones down the last side. These are big hugs up there. There's a lot of work in them. Jack Robinson, the man from Northern Ireland, the classy shearer. He's humping and puffing up there. He blows that wool away. In goes Ivan up there on stand number 6 up there. He's having a cracker. What's on the board there for Ivan, lads? Evans. Ivan is having a cracking shear. Is that 7 for Ivan there, Brendan? Can you see it? Absolutely flying there is Ivan Scott. He turns. Number 7. Number 7 for Ivan up there. Come on, cheer on the Donegal man here, ladies and gentlemen. He's one of your own. He won't be here tomorrow. Make sure you cheer him on, ladies and gentlemen. Out goes Gavin Lewis there with number 7 on the board. Turn the cards, boys, there on stand 1. Turn the cards. Make sure you keep them turned. Already turning for home. There is Gavin Lewis there. He's having a cracking shear. There's a lot of work in those hogs, ladies and gentlemen. Dean Helms. Dean has 7 on the board as well. But it's all about the Englishman here. Matt Smith, ladies and gentlemen. He's a number, is that 8 or 9 on the board, Cammy? Cammy, is that 9 on the board? 9 on the board. Are you sure of that now? Make sure, gentlemen, make sure. 8 on the board. Thank you, Cammy. You're better at taking photographs than you're accounting, I must say. We got Richard Jones. Richard Jones down the last side he goes. Having a cracking shear there is Richard, and Jack Robinson is on long blow time as well. Down the last side comes Jack. Jack is a cracking shearer. He'd have the flat side of that sheep thrown up, ladies and gentlemen, as fast as you would be saying his name. Jack Robinson. Ivan Scott. Ivan has 8 on the board as well. But it's all about the Englishman. Is that 8 or 9 for the Englishman? I'm not sure myself now. Down comes Matt Smith. In goes Gian Lewis there on stand number 1. He's having a cracker, Sean.
Yes, and here comes Ivan Scott down the last side and out the back leg, and away he goes. He's coming for Matt Smith for every single blow. He's out with 9 on the board. Matt Smith's 9 on the board. Getting Lewis steps through up the neck, and away he goes. Belly time for Ivan Scott. Undermine time for Matt Smith, and away to go. Shearing 20 sheep each now. Matt steps through up the neck, and away to go now. Absolutely flying it up there is Matt Smith, the Englishman on stand number 3. Richard Jones. He comes out with number 9 on the board there now. Is the Welsh world champion up there now on stand number 4. Jack Robinson there now, the real quality shearer. He's represented Northern Ireland all over the world at world level. He's an absolute cracker up there is Jack Robinson on stand number 5. And away to go. Ivan Scott. He gets to the shoulder. Down the last side he comes there now is Ivan on stand number 6. Who's going to get the drop? Is it going to be Ivan or Matt? Is it going to be England or Ireland? It's Ivan Scott. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get behind your Irishman. He's out on the board with sheep number 10. Who is it going to be now? Ivan has him on the bell. Who's going to get the belly one away first? Ivan's into the first hind leg. He's absolutely flying it up there, George.
Absolutely. This is the Olympics of sheep shearing. You're watching here the All Nations Open Final 2023. What a spectacle. Rich Jones, he's out there now, number 10 on the board. Matt Smith with number 10 on a regular. He's on 3. Dean Hames there on stand number 2. On 1, we've getting loose there, the Welsh chap. Down the last side he comes, a little bit of a regular. Down to the flank and out the back leg he goes. But the battle is on with Jack and Ivan there. Stands 5 and 6. But it's Ivan on sheep number 10. Down the last side and out the back leg he goes there. He's pulled it now. Who's going to get the drop first? It's Jack is in. Jack is out. And out comes Ivan. Come on. Get behind him and cheer him on and get my best support.
Whoa, Geeta Lewis there on stand number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, he's having a cracker. He has 9 on the board. And Dean Helms there, the Englishman down the last side. Good work on there. He's having a cracking shear. Matt Smith, 11 on the board for Matt. It's 11 on the board over there for Ivan Scott. Not in between them. Richard Jones, the Welsh boy. A cracking shear is Richard as he goes in for sheep number 11. Jack Robinson, he has 10 on the board. He's doing great work up there on stand number 5. Drops into long blow time. And what about the Donegal man, ladies and gentlemen? That's what we want to hear up here. I tell you, the louder you cheer, the faster Ivan Scott will cheer. Let's hear it again for Ivan Scott. Woo! 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 Now you're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. We got Gidden Blevins there. He's on stand number 1. He comes out with number 11 on the board. Dean Helm. In goes the Donegal man. He changes the handpiece there. Cheer him on, ladies and gentlemen. He's out with number 12. There's only 9 minutes, 34 seconds gone on the clock, George. That's a record.
Yes. Oh, what a final here. It's getting loose there on 1. Dean Hames, Matt Smith, Richard Jones, Jack Robinson and Ivan Scott on the way to go. A big couple of sweeping blows up the undermine for Ivan. He steps through and up the neck. Up the neck steps Jack. It's Matt Smith there on the undermine. He steps through and getting the turn and heading down the last side. Getting loose there on stand number 1. Richard Jones, the Welshman, a quick change of steel there. He's out with number 12 on the board as well. What a final. Ivan gets the turn for home. Down the money side, down to the shoulder it comes. Matt Smith down in the long blow. Matt is about to get the turn. He's looking down the last side as well. He's chasing Ivan, but it's Ivan Scott it is. Down and out the back leg. And Ivan Scott. That's it. Come on.
Oh, yes, Ivan Scott. He has them all now. He says you've all come to Donegal, and he says, I'll show you how to shear sheep. He's into the first time leg, and away he goes with number 13 on the board. Only 20 sheep to shear now, and he steps up the neck. 7 more to go for Ivan Scott. Quick change of steel there now for Matt Smith. 13 on the board there now for Matt. But Ivan Scott, he's going to have a sheep around him now. Look at him go. Ivan Scott, a world record holder up there now. And he's from Kilmacrennan, Donegal. Come on, get behind him. He's 1 year old. He gets to the shoulder, and round the last side he comes. He's absolutely flying it up there now. It's Ivan Scott. And now don't forget about the rest of them. You'll guarantee Getting Lewis will have the quality all the way. He's the current champion shearer of Wales up there, beating everyone now. Is Getting Lewis. He's in form. Ivan Scott in for 14. Oh my God, he's shearing Joe, Peter.
Yes, what a final and a way to go. Matt Smith powering down on stand number 3. Down the last side he comes. Out the back leg. He'll very soon be in for sheep 13 if the numbers are right, but I think there should be one there. Keep those numbers right, please. I'm sure Matt Smith is on 14, is he? I'm not sure. Make sure those numbers are right. Dean Hames there. Getting Loose. He turns her home as well. Out comes Richard Jones, the Welshman. Jack Robinson, he's in. He's out. Ivan Scott turns her home, and down the last side with sheep number 14 on the board. 13 on the board for Jack. I'm looking for some, but not for Jack. Down to the flank, and out goes the back leg for Ivan Scott. 1, 2, 3 blows, and Ivan Scott will be in for sheep number 15.
Ooh, Ivan Scott got in for sheep number 15. Great Loose up there. The Welshman on stand number 1. He's having a cracker. Dean Helms, he's on the Englishman on long blow time. What a fantastic final. What about the Englishman there? Matt Smith. Couple of flicks over the tail head. He'll have another sheep on the board. In goes Matt Smith for sheep number 15. Make sure the numbers are right there, Cammy. Has he 5 left in the pen, Cam? Richard Jones. Richard's having a cracker there as well, the Welshman. He's the quiet man. In goes Jack Robinson. He is the Northern Ireland shearer. A class shearer is Jack. He'll have the work done out the back. He might be the fastest, but he'll have the work done out the back. Graham, is that 15 on the board? Is that 14? Just make sure, Graham, please. Ivan Scott down the last side. Couple of flicks over the tail head. 14 on the board. Give your hand. Keep him going for Ivan Scott over there. He's one of our own, ladies and gentlemen. In he goes for sheep number 16. He's having a cracking shear up there. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, just while I'm talking, if there's anyone missing a wasp, I have him here. Anyone missing a wasp, he's up around here, ladies and gentlemen. We have him here at the commentary box. We got Get Loose there on stand number 1. Hoping in the big blows there on stand number 1. Dean Helms, the Englishman. Down the last side he comes. Matt Smith, the other Englishman there. Oh, he turns, fires away that belly wool. He's having a cracking cheer. Richard Jones down the last side. He was world champion till last month, ladies and gentlemen, and he's the second in the world now. We got Jack Robinson out the flank. And what about Ivan Scott? Clear on Ivan there, Sean, on stand number 6.
Oh yes, he's really starting to open it up there now. Bit of a wriggler, he'll settle it down and away he goes again. Matt Smith, he gets a turn, but Ivan says, catch me if you can. I'm in Donegal, there's nobody going to catch him now. But don't forget about the 2 men on 4 and 5. These have the real quality, real inky pinky job up there now for the world champion. And Jack Robinson on stand number 5. Away to go. Dean Helms there now for England on stand number 2. Long blow time, there's a battle on between stands 1 and 2 as they both get the turn. They're locked blow for blow is Getting Lewis and Dean Helms, but it's all about the man on stand number 6, the Donegal man. Long blow time. Is there anyone here from Donegal to cheer on Ivan? He's 17 in the pin. He's on 17 on the board. Gets a turn for home. Around the shoulder he comes there now. 3 sheep left to go. Long blow time for Matt Smith up there now. The man from England on stand number 3, and he gets the turn around the shoulder. But Ivan says, I'm 18 on the board, George.
And don't forget stand number 1, Getting Loose there. He steps up the neck on 17. Dean Hames, he's on 17, and up the neck he goes as well. But Matt Smith there, the finishing touches into 17. He'll be in for 18 in just a second or two. It's Matt Smith in, he's out. Richard Jones, the Welshman, the world champ, he steps over there. He's about to get the turn on 17. Jack Robinson, he's on 16. He gets the turn down to the shoulder, and down the last side he comes now. What a line-up here. The Olympics of sheep shearing with super athletes taking part. It's Ivan Scott gets it on down to the shoulder. He comes in down the last side. Out comes Jack Robinson with 17 on the board. Rich Jones is out. But it's Ivan Scott now down and out the back leg he goes. And he'll soon be in for sheep number 19 out on the board for Ivan Scott.
Sheep number 19 on the board for Ivan. There's only 15 minutes, 20 seconds gone on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Great loose up there on one. He's having a cracking cheer up there, the Welsh boy. Dean Helms, the Englishman. He has 18 on the board as well. Matt Smith, he'll soon go in for number 19 there, the Englishman. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. Come on, cheer on Matt Smith up there as he goes in for sheep number 19 as well. Richard Jones, the Welsh boy. He has 18 on the board. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. And what about Jack himself, Jack Robinson, the quality shearer up there. He will have the work done out the side. But what about the man from Donegal, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, cheer him down. He's absolutely flying. Down the last side, one sheep left in the pen for the let's hear him bring out sheep number 20. He's having a cracker.
Yes, he's his 20th and final sheep on the board. Is Ivan Scott up there now? He's number 20, his final sheep on the board. Then Richard Jones and Jack Robinson there now stands 4 and 5. 19 on the board there now for Richard Jones as he goes into the first hind leg there now on stand number 4. Getting Lewis 19 for him and Dean Nelms up there on stands number 1 and 2. But look at stand number 6. Come on, cheer him on. Come on, Ivan. Long blow time. He's his 20th and final sheep on the board. Come on, Ivan. He gets to the shoulder, down around the last side with his 20th and final sheep on the board. Come on, get behind him. Come on,
down
Ivan.
the last side now goes Ivan Scott, and out the back leg he goes.
Ivan.
And it's Ivan Scott. Don't forget, Captain Lewis, Dean Ames, Matt Smith, Richard Jones and Jack Robinson on the way to go. Who's it going to be next? Hey, it's Richard Jones there, but Matt Smith, and out they come. Matt Smith down and out the back leg goes Matt Smith now. His 20th and final sheep, and it's Matt Smith. Put your hands together for Matt Smith.
Well done, Matt. Oh, we got Guiad loose there down the last side. He comes. Come on, cheer him on, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard work up here. Down the last side for the Welshman. Come on, give him a cheer on, ladies and gentlemen. Down the last side he goes. Couple of flicks over the tailhead. Dean Elms, he has 20 on the board as well. Matt Smith had a cracking cheer up there. Richard Jones' wife as well. She's the world champion wool handler as well, ladies and gentlemen. So they do the lot for you. They dose the lambs as well if they weren't busy. A cracking cheer going on there from Richard Jones. And it's all about Jack Robinson. Jack the man. Jack is the quality shearer. Put your hands together there for Dean Helms. Put your hands together for Richard Jones. Wow, wow, wow. What a cracking cheer. Ladies and gentlemen, George, that was some final.
Yes, and we have Jack Robinson now on his 20th and final sheep. What a final here. You're after watching super athletes here competing in the Olympics of sheep shearing. What a final. You have Jack Robinson now getting the turn for home. Down to the shoulder and down the last side comes Jack Robinson now. Give him a big cheer on. Put your hands together. Come on, cheer him out. Down to the back and out the back leg goes Jack Robinson now. He's 20th and final sheep on the board. Put your hands together for the open finalist.
Tell you one thing, our wives will have great comfort for the next fortnight because we won't be able to talk. That was spectacular, lads. Fantastic shearing. What a world title that was. That was better than the world final, ladies and gentlemen. That was a cracking shear.
So nobody go away, because our next event will be what you've all been waiting for, is the presentation of prizes to find out who has won all these competitions. So don't forget to stay and support our sponsors wherever and whenever you can. And that'll be all happening very, very quickly. Just a quick tidy up. We'll be getting our sponsors on board, getting our prizes ready, and getting ready for the presentation of prizes. I think there might be 10 or 12 sheep to be shortened off there. If we can just do it very quickly. If there's a couple of shearers when we're getting ready for the presentations, please. Because once the presentations start, we cannot be shearing sheep. And we need to get the machines down. So if there's 3 or 4 shearers there, I think there's 10 sheep to be shortened off. It'll take 2 or 3 shearers a couple of minutes. There's about 10 sheep there to be sheared off. A couple of shearers might hop up and shear them off, please.
Attention please, could the owners of registrations 142 D9299 and 131WX 2445. Please move your vehicles. Just another reminder, could the owners of registration numbers 142D9299 and 131WX2445 please move your vehicles? Thank you.
What one is that?
Individual share to Six Nations.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the individual trophy, yeah.
And then two there, like,
Yeah, so that's the second last one. That test of the Scottish test. Ireland is the second last presentation, is it? Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's it is.
No,
I thought the pen one was the second last.
Sorry?
That's the Lister one. I need the Lister shears.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just here until Daddy comes back for 5 minutes.
Testing. We're almost there. The All Nations Open. Yeah, International Open is All Nations. That's perfect. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I'm doing the very best. It's the most interesting to watch.
Very good. You enjoyed it?
Very exciting, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Prize, George, there.
Sorry.
There's a quality prize there.
There is. It's the second last thing we're doing, actually.
Yes. The best pen is all the competitions.
Yeah. That's all right.
It's all right. It's from the.
So,
Better make a H or something.
what have we here then? Testing 1, 2. Okay, the scene is set. If we can get the stage cleared, other than for our sponsors, please. We are just about ready to get underway with the presentation of prizes. Any of our sponsors that are here, I would like you to come up along to the stage, please. Any of our sponsors that are here, I would like you to come up along to the stage. And so, any sponsors, if you can come up along to the stage, please. It's really important. Only for ye as sponsors, we wouldn't be here today. So it's really important. Junior finalists, I want you up here as well. Junior finalists, be ready here at the left-hand side of the stage, please. I'm not going to wait for finalists. Come on, have respect for your sponsors. So junior finalists right here at the left-hand side. David John from Lister, you're one of our sponsors, please. Marty, if we're ready to move forward with the presentations. Okay, we're just about ready. Junior finalists are here ready. So, we've 8 sponsors here altogether, and our first presentation will be the junior. Marty, I want you here when you're ready, please. I know Marty has his speech ready. So, just a couple of words here from Marty before we go underway with the presentations.
Right, folks, we'll keep this very short and sweet. A few people to thank that didn't want to leave anybody out, so I thought I'd better write something down. First of all, I'm very proud to stand here and say how well it went. It was nerve-wracking to take this thing on, and I'm speaking for the whole committee when I say that. But we got there. I think yesterday in the day proved it, what we can do if we pull together, and it really went brilliant. I'm very, very proud of it. I have a list of people to mention here.
Hey lads, give him 2 minutes. Sorry, Marty. Give him 2 minutes, lads. He's organised. We can't hear him down here. Just give him a bit of respect, please.
The Irish Sheep Shearers Association, who were working on their behalf to take on this All Ireland and All Nations. A big thank you to all of them who helped. A special thanks to our neighbours in Northern Ireland who were more than helpful beside us and helped out right along the way in the organising of all this. A big mention, which we wouldn't be sitting around here only for our sponsors. Some of them are here, some of them are not. But I'd actually to put a big round of applause for our sponsors. That means a lot. Our farmers who supplied the sheep, and there's something like 1,500 or 1,600 sheep shorn here this last 2 days. That's not easy. Them sheep has to be hand-picked perfectly for the job. they have to be prepared. So for the farmers who supplied the sheep, the team of men who prepared the sheep and worked hard out the back, they made a special round of applause. They worked hard, believe you me. To our judges, who do an excellent job. I know, but if you're not used to shearing, I didn't understand it at the start either, but every point, every half point matters, and they do a precise job. Thank you very, very much. To our commentators, George, Peter and Sean, say it'd be no good sitting here without the guys telling you exactly what's happening and who's doing what, so thank you very, very much. Also mention Stephen, our timekeeper, and our scorekeeper, Jerry Kelly. Everything's got to be precise. Every half point matters. Thank you very, very much. I know our screen team, which this has been zoomed all over the world. Thank you very, very much for your dedicated work. And I know we're getting great feedback from all over the world that just are watching. Thank you a lot. To David John from Lister, all the stuff you see here, they supply their gear. Obviously, it's needed, and David will be presenting something later, so thank you very much to David. Nearly at an end. To all our competitors who travelled from various parts of the world, you've seen the great Six Nations show on there earlier on. There are also the ones there from New Zealand. So we have competitors from all over the world here taking part in Clonmany. Thank you very, very much for travelling. To our landowners, we wouldn't be here without the guys that own the land and kindly give permission to run this event. So thanks to you. To our office team, for Adele, Edward, Keelan and Anya, for trying to keep everything right and getting names and everything done over the last 2 days. Thank you very, very, very much. And this work started a long time ago, so thanks. Also to Marlene for doing the catering and Robert for helping, been so good. Thanks a lot. And lastly, to the general public who came out and supported us. Thanks, each and every one of you. To our wool handlers, the ladies that were, you tell they know what they're doing, taking our wool, and for the guys that took away the wool as well, thank you very, very, very much. I think this is it. Lastly, to our own hard-working committee. This didn't happen overnight. It's a lot of hard work and done over a lot of months. So to each and every one of you, and to all the voluntary help, we're all voluntary. So thanks to each and every one of you, and that's all I have to say. And we're gifted to have a world champion shearer on our doorstep. To Ivan Scott personally, thank you very, very much, and his family, for all the promotion he gave us and all that from the very start. Thanks a lot. I think that's it. If there ever anyone left out, it wasn't intentional, so a big thank you to each and every one of you.
Thank you very much. Put your hands together for Marty. Well done. Now I'm going to have a very quick word here from Tom Dunn from the ASSA.
First of all, I'd like to thank the host committee, Clonmany, and putting on an amazing event. My son Sean said to me, "Did you see the marquee on Facebook?" And I said, "No, I wouldn't be great on Facebook." But when I walked in here, my God, this place had the wow factor. And I said to Josephine, "Jesus, this is unreal. You could win the World Championships here." And she says, "Don't rule it out yet." So, and nothing phased this committee. Oh my God, there's something else. One of the best committees we could ever work with. First of all, I'd like to thank all our judges and officials and everyone helped out. But wool handlers, I definitely would really thank is the lads out the back. Oh my God, what they done all day. It's a credit to Kevin Noon and his team. They had to handle their 1,600 or 1,700 sheep there over the last 2 days, and fair play to them. Thanks to Jared Noon, all the Noon family, and everyone that helped out in every way. I'd like to thank the Six Nations teams for coming over and putting on one of the greatest shows you'd ever see. The second biggest show in the world, sheep shearing show in the world we had here. So, thank you.
Thanks, Tom. And we have a sponsor now for the junior that will be coming over along, and then we're ready to go on the way with the junior finalist. So, Marty, if you have that junior sponsor, we'll keep moving, please.
Sorry?
Seamus Kelly.
Brendan Kelly.
Brendan Kelly, yes, Brendan Kelly. And the minute the presentations is done, nobody move away because there will be official photographs being done as well. Brendan Kelly, please. Brendan Kelly is here. Yep. Ulster Wolves are the sponsor here of the junior. Brendan, a quick word.
Yeah, Ulster Wool, we're very happy to be presenting prizes to junior shearers. They're the future of this industry, and we are delighted to be able to be here and represent shearing in general.
Thanks to Brendan and Ulster Wool. So Brendan will make the presentations there along with Marty. Okay, junior finalist, the big moment has arrived. I want you to put your hands together and give a warm welcome in sixth place to John Doyle. He will receive his cash prize. In fifth place goes to Alistair Crawford. And I know there's a voucher being handed out there as well from Ulster Wool. In fourth place, that goes to Duncan Adams. To receive his cash prize and the voucher. Third place will go to Paddy Dunn. There's just two of them left there. Come on, step in a little bit closer. We need to see you a bit better. The runner-up today to receive his cash prize, and put your hands together for Christopher Begley. And our junior champion to receive the Mullen Holden Co-op Perpetual Trophy, his cash prize. Put your hands together all the way from the Curran Kildare, Patrick Corrigan. Patrick, just before you go, I do know that in the Curran Kildare, this has been live streamed and watched very closely, particularly by our grandfather, who I believe is his birthday today. What age is he? He's 90 today, and it's been watched by Pat Corrigan. A quick word from Patrick Corrigan.
Yeah, I'd just like to thank all the judges and all the farmers for the sheep, and I'd like to make a special thanks to Martin Doherty for letting me and Flynn and Jacob stay. And yeah, thanks to everyone for coming.
Thanks, Don, and a happy birthday to his granddad, Pat Corrigan.
Just one more thing I want to say in this. Patrick Corrigan here, he's from the Curra Kildare, and he's the third generation of sheep shearers now at the moment. His father, Andrew, has won a senior All-Ireland title, and his grandfather, Pat Corrigan, no man in Ireland has won as much as he has. He's won 13 with the Blades, and he's won a senior All-Ireland with the machine. The only man in Ireland ever to do it. And this is his first year to miss. This is the 70th All-Ireland, and this is his first year to miss it. And what a privilege it is to have his grandson win today. Well done.
Well done. Okay, our next ones. Okay, intermediate finalist next, please. Intermediate finalist, if you can be up here next, please. Come on up with the intermediate finalist. Yes, I think we have them all here ready. We have a sponsor. Yeah, a sponsor on the way over here. Marty, I think, is there? Right. Who's our sponsor for the intermediate? Dewey Brothers, please. Yep. Seamus Dewey, quick word, Seamus.
Just like to say, great performance and great show all week. Some serious talent there. Thanks for coming, boys. There you go. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much for your very generous sponsorship. Okay, in sixth place in the intermediate, put your hands together for Stephen Donaghy. He's going to receive his cash prize. Fifth place goes to Ronald Kennedy. Fourth place, Duncan Adams. In third place, Patrick Corrigan. There's just the two of them left. We've Ian Wilson and Matthew Chambers. Come on in a bit closer here. The runner-up today, put your hands together for Matthew Chambers. And our intermediate champion 2023 to receive his cash prize and the Dooley Wool Perpetual Trophy. Put your hands together for Ian Wilson. Ian.
Just like to thank everybody here, the judges, all the scorers, the girls rolling the wall, and the farmers for supplying all the sheep, and the sponsors for making the day happen. Thank you.
Congratulations and well done. Okay, if I could have the senior finalist here ready, please. Senior finalist. So we'll have a sponsor for the senior, please. Okay, if we have our sponsor, or yeah, whoever our sponsor is, if they can come over. Steve? You want to say a few words, Stephen?
Sorry? I can do, yeah.
Yeah, just hold it open.
What about that, lads? That was some work done there. Fair play to the lads for shearing. Absolutely fantastic. Fair play to you. All right.
Well done. Thank you very much, Stephen, for a very generous sponsorship. Okay, in sixth place in the senior to receive his cash prize, put your hands together for Padraig Keown. Fifth place, Luce Hartness. Fourth place will go to Ryan Adams. Third place will go to Russell Smith. Two very serious competitors there to congratulate each other. The runner-up today to receive his cash prize, Jason McNeese. Our All-Ireland Senior Champion, Clonmany County Donegal 2023, to receive his cash prize and the John Byrne Memorial Perpetual Cup. Put your hands together for Alex Butler. Alex.
Aye, no. Thanks very much for everybody putting this all together. Men supplying the sheep, Raises, timekeepers, just everybody that puts in the work to make everyone go on the day. Thanks very much.
Well done, congratulations. And our next one, I believe, is the All-Ireland Open. The All-Ireland Open. So the All-Ireland Open finalists, please, if you come along here and be ready. And we have a sponsor, Marty. So we have a sponsor here for the All-Ireland Open. If I can get all the sponsors here just to line up where you're over at the stage, please. Come on, line up here in front where you'll be seen. All our sponsors here, they're all of equal importance, and they'll congratulate all the winners. Lynch Brothers. Inishowen Co-op. FBD Insurance. Who else? McGinty Tractors. Yeah, so thank you very much. And a big thank you. Put your hands together for all our sponsors. Without the sponsors, no shearing competitions. Okay, the All-Ireland Open. In sixth place to receive his cash prize, put your hands together for Ian Montgomery. Fifth place goes to Stanley Algaham. Well done, Stanley. Fourth will be Graham Davison. In third place, Ivan Scott. So there's just two of them there. Come on, step in, boys. Move up on the wood. The runner-up today to receive his cash prize, put your hands together. The man from the kingdom, Dennis O'Sullivan. And our All-Ireland Open champion to receive the cash prize and the Irish Wool Federation Perpetual Cup. Put your hands together for Jack Robinson. Jack.
Aye, super competition. I'd like to thank all the sponsors, everybody else. Thank the commentators. They never stop working all day. All the girls for keeping the judges fed. All the judges, just everybody in general. Cheers, thank you.
Well done, Jack. And he gets his sash there as well. Congratulations. Get the photograph done with the sponsors. Next, we have the All Nations Open. So the All Nations Open finalists, please. Okay, we'll move on. The All Nations Open final. What a final it was. In sixth place, put your hands together for Dean Nims, who receives his cash prize. Fifth place will go to Matt Smith. Well done, Matt. Fourth place, Getting Loose. So we're going to slow it down now for a second, because a couple more of them are very busy over there. Third place in the All Nations Open to receive €300 cash prize. Put your hands together for Jack Robinson. Now, come on, step up a bit closer there, the two of you. Where there is winners, there'll always be a runner-up. And I tell you, it was no shame to be a runner-up in that final. What a final. The runner-up today to receive his cash prize, put your hands together for one of these two. Richard Jones. All Nations Open champion to receive €700. I think it was a cup given by myself to George Grant, Perpetual Cup, €700. Your very own Ivan Scott. He gets his sash. I don't think that cup was ever lifted as high before. Ivan, don't go too far there, Ivan.
Thanks, George. Yeah, it's a pretty good day all around. Thanks to all the sponsors, all the committee. They've done an outstanding job. Geez, they put in some work. And I was glad to help out at times. Thanks to all you guys for coming and have a look, and for all the support, and have a good night. Safe home.
Thank you, Ivan. Let's get the photographs done down there. And we'll move on to our third last, and that's the June. The next one will be the junior test. So the junior test, the Scottish and Irish team, please. If you can be here ready. Okay, we are ready for the junior test. If we can have the two teams there with their team managers. Come on, please, come out a little bit closer there, the two teams and their team managers. We need to see the two teams. Okay, we're ready. Okay, two teams. This is a great test with Scotland and Ireland. It's something that was started up with Lough Erne Head in Scotland and Ireland a number of years ago and has continued. It's absolutely brilliant for these young shearers and for the two nations. And of course, it's like every other competition where there is winners, there will be runners-up. The runners-up today in a really splendid test. Put your hands together for a very gallant Scottish team. Along with our manager, Colin McGregor, well done. So that's between both competitors, well done. And our Test Champions 2023, put your hands together for a gallant Ireland team led by their manager, Billy Donlan. Okay. So congratulations to the two teams. I'm going to have a quick word there from the Scottish manager.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic show you've had here, and the hospitality has been superb. It's an absolute privilege to get invited across here to the All Ireland. So thank you all very, very much.
And now we'll have a quick word from the winning manager, Billy Donlan.
quick is the important word. Well, I say it again, like what Henriette said to the wife. Breakfast. I won't keep you long. I want to say well done to the two boys. I never lost confidence in them. But I also want to congratulate the people who organise the show and who come and do so much work for so little reward sometimes. Well done to everybody. A great show.
Thank you very much. So they're going home with the Brendan Graham Perpetual Trophy. That's the trophy that Brendan put up for the test between Scotland and Ireland. So well done to the two teams.
Next one's the cleanest pen.
And our next presentation is for the cleanest pen overall over the last 2 days. And that presentation, an award to win. And it will be presented, a handpiece here, by David Chon from Lister. A quick word there from David Chon.
Thank you. Well, what a great event. Congratulations to the whole committee for everything you put here. Tom said earlier when he saw and came in through the door, I was the same. Well done to the whole team. Congratulations. And congratulations to all the shearers. Well done.
Thank you. And they received the Lister handpiece for the best pen over the 2 days. Put your hands together for Ian Wilson. Ian Wilson, I'm sure, is here somewhere. Ian Wilson. Is Ian there? Ian Wilson, please. I'm not sure if Ian is here. Is Ian here? You think he's on? No. Unfortunately, he had to get away. But Jared Kelly will accept it on behalf of Ian Wilson. Well done, Jared. Okay, if our sponsors are back there or whoever Marty wants involved, the Six Nations will be the next one. So the Six Nations teams be ready, please. Sorry. What's that for?
Okay, just talk with the Six Nations. Yeah.
You're okay? Okay, we're ready to move on. Our final presentation to the Six Nations team and the managers. I want the managers with the team. There is a wee souvenir here to go to the managers. It's something very different and quite important. So, if I can have the Six Nations teams all here ready, please come on in closer. Six Nations teams, come on in a little bit. Okay, in sixth place today, put your hands together for a gallant Scottish team. Now, and the team manager is Colin McGregor. Yeah, sixth place. And Actually, your award or souvenir has gone down there, Colin. Okay. Are we okay, Marty? Okay. So in 5th place, put your hands together. The team all the way from France. Well done. And 4th place today. That goes to... Oh, are we okay, Marty? Okay. That goes to a very colourful Welsh team. And 3rd place. That goes to our very close neighbours, Northern Ireland. And our team manager, John Murphy. So it's just the 2 teams left. And what a display it was, and what a colourful Six Nations final. The runners-up today, put your hands together for one of these 2 teams that has left. Put your hands together for a gallant English team. Led by their team manager, Mr. Peter Webber. Well done. And our Six Nations champion, 2020. Marty is not right, so I can't move.
Put your hands together, God. The Irish team, boys, wants to come on the stage. What a cracking win.
Okay, our Six Nations champions 2023 at Clonmany, County Donegal. Put your hands together for a wonderful team from the Republic of Ireland. And they receive firstly the Six Nations trophy. There is also an individual trophy here for the Six Nations. And there's also an individual trophy here for the best individual in the Six Nations, and that goes to Ivan Scott. And Billy Donlan, you are the Six Nations team manager. Another quick word.
Okay, come in.
Just hold it up close now.
All right, thank you very much. It might be a surprise to some people, but I was confident from the start. It was just a matter of putting it together, and this is it. I'm very proud of these lads here. I'm very proud of them, actually. And I just again want to thank the people who organised the show and the people who did all the work and the people who came from overseas. And for those who have a saying down the west of Ireland, what is Gomaim Shabion Tam Shaharish. God bless. Thank you. Garmahagot.
Well done. Congratulations to everybody. So all that's left for me to do is say a big thank you to everybody. Congratulations to every competitor. Every competitor was a winner. And put your hands together for a wonderful organising committee here in Clonmany, County Donegal. And the last thing I want to mention, the All-Ireland 2024 will happen in Mount Bellew, County Galway, and the work has already started. So all roads will lead to Mount Bellew 2024. Have a good evening and a safe journey home to everybody. Thank you very much.